Wall Street Journal because of the explosion, and I'll exit my position. You know.
Yeah, that's a thing
Why
for me too.
the fuck did they not even bring him into the fucking conversation? It doesn't make any sense.
I think they're trying to shield. Like honestly, I think they're not too pumped on all the attention they're getting in the markets. It's kind of
anything he says is going to take into consideration. So yeah, it's better for him just to shut up
until he actually starts doing stuff in the company.
Like Cohen would like you, man, but you keep posting pictures of people taking shits on toilets and ice cream cones. You gotta get the fuck out of here. Just shut up for a bit.
Did anyone see that they got was it 5 members of the
Ron
board?
Kitty just tweeted.
You tweeted?
Ron Kitty.
These tweets don't fucking mean anything, man. Why are people so obsessed with this tweet?
He didn't just tweet. He tweeted like 5 minutes ago.
You know what? I really hope Rory Kitty does
last night, right?
keep the money he's made, because it would be terrible for him to fall into the tragedy of controlled narrative or some of these other legends from WSB.
We also probably picked up a bunch of shorts on the downtrend, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming is happening.
Yeah, I mean,
I would expect far more shorts right now than there were originally, because like the price skyrocketed. If I were an institutional investor, I would take out huge shorts.
I mean, I have a theory that on February 24th, when we started pumping back up, that was just shorts covering from the last high, which caused this kind of weird,
1,000,000%.
you know. And it will happen again, maybe at a smaller scale.
And then they'll short again at the top and ride it down and cover. And,
yeah. Each time it should have diminishing returns until it levels out at what the market feels is a fair price.
It's over.
Everyone has short positions on them. There's like perpetual leverage everywhere.
I wonder how long this GameStop saga is going to go on for.
That's what I wondered.
I'm going to be sad when it ends, man. I love when stocks get fucking ridiculous like this. It's so fun.
Yeah,
it is fun. But I think this is on its last leg. Like 2 months from now, it's just gonna, like you said, it's gonna flatten out to whatever the market thinks it's a fair value.
I reckon it'll never go to what it was, though. It'll always be higher than what it was at the start of all this. Like, it will never go underneath.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I think fundamentally they're in a much better position than a year ago. Like, I don't think a fair price for GameStop right now is like $5. How about that?
I think that earnings call yesterday just like concreted the transformation to e-commerce, and it strengthened the bull thesis. So I think
that's your opinion versus the market opinion, which apparently they didn't like.
I'm just speculating.
I know, I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, the market opinion over the last 6 months says otherwise. The market opinion over the last 6 months says it's doing fucking amazing.
Anybody know what the institutional ownership of GME is right now?
Google it, actually.
It's tough to say because it's like delayed. It's not real time, but it's like over 100% according to Yahoo Finance.
Wow, that's pretty sick.
Yeah,
so, is there
it's
still
not
a
right.
squeeze potential on this, or like is this just like a pipe dream that people are chasing over and over again? You know, like is that?
But it's not really 100%
Well, if you think about it,
Didn't they say that?
if over 100% of shares are held by institutional investors, and then let's say shorts are said to be holding 200%, and then you have the retail investor. I mean, there's probably
this guy's just throwing out percentages here.
Yep.
But it's not really over 100%.
No one in this channel has any idea what's going to happen.
And they're not just statically holding short positions; they're constantly changing.
Exactly.
Like hedge funds can short just for a day. We're talking like hundreds of millions of dollars worth of stock, right? And they can get out.
Yeah, they normally don't do that though.
Well, GameStop's not a normal stock, so.
Actually, I have a
It's
kind
a
of a
transforming
newbie.
company.
I have a bit of a newbie question. Maybe you guys can answer me. Like when you look at the aftermarket price of a, I don't know, company, let's say Microsoft, and sometimes it spikes up like, I don't know, 3-4% and then comes down very quickly. Why does that happen? Well, what's up with that?
Typically, it's because there's very little liquidity aftermarket because the volume's down. So there's basically, if you're imagining like, I don't know, like a meeting hall.
Bro,
Usually it's filled with hundreds of people. Now there's only 5. And if someone goes in there and really wants X number of shares of the stock, they may not give a shit if they buy one stock at 300 when it's typically valued around 100. You know.
There are also like orders that execute
Okay.
on close, so they're market on close orders, and so if those are like stacked up and then market closes, orders flow through, that causes a volatility in the price just at a quick blip. So.
Okay.
I personally accidentally bought GameStop yesterday because I had a limit buy from way back set at 180.
You got it on sale.
Oh, I heard you when you said that. It triggered, and you're like, God fucking damn it.
I was like, God fucking damn it. I didn't know it was going to go to like 150.
I thought you were kidding when that shit happened.
No, man, that shit bought my cost average so high.
Damn.
What is everyone's cost average at the moment?
0, because I fucking sold it.
38
bucks.
Smart man.
38? Oh my god. 250.
Luckily, I bought in at like 60, so I still made money. But I
same.
would have made a lot more if I sold last week, just like everyone else.
Yeah,
smart man.
Yeah, I bought in early and I made
sold
money, and
last
now I'm
week
back
because
holding.
people was talking, and as soon as he spoke, it was at like 3:30. Everyone was fucking arguing with him. I was like, something's off here. So I thought, because my focus on a 15-minute delay, I'm like, let me sell now and get out early. By the time I sold, it was always halfway down the fucking like dip. It was insane.
I know, they called me a hedge fund shill after that. He's like, dude, he's totally working at Melvin. I was like, no, man, stop losses are your friend.
All you said was like, hey, have you thought about exit strategies? And they just fucking blew up out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Something's off.
Yeah.
Well, it was only the retards attacking him. I mean, any smart bull wasn't like saying anything.
Yeah. I had to leave that yesterday. That just like degraded into like legit retardation, not like fake. We're being dumb investors. Like people making ape noises and racial slurs is all I heard for like 10 minutes.
That's the only thing you can do.
That's a peak WSB there.
Yeah.
When people,
It's actually my main bear thesis.
people start being embarrassing and making
Sleeper though, for
racial slurs,
real,
I
you're
start
a
making
good
my
person to have
fucking
around. You know, you add a little caution to the conversation. You're
Yeah.
my favorite gay bear for sure.
I don't like being toxic, and there's times I'm bullish too. I'm not just always bearish.
Yeah, this thing turns, man. I'm taking a long position.
Yeah, exactly, 100%.
I'm gonna be watching it closely today. That's for sure.
When people start being
You're a healthy skeptic,
racial,
my friend. Healthy skeptic.
Oh, another discount coming.
Yeah, I'm not a real investor, so I just keep buying GME when it dips.
Don't you like it when one of the admins is just racist?
I'm in NLY long and ET.
I thought that was a prerequisite for being an admin here. No.
It used to be. I don't know if it is anymore.
Wall Street Bets has had like multiple discords as well.
Yeah,
I'm
like
back.
the third one.
So wait a second. Let's talk about who's talking shit about the admins. What's up? What's poppin'?
The average person.
There's one admin that I don't like.
Huge
Well,
volume on Jimmy.
Just because you don't like him doesn't mean they're racist. I heard who are you guys saying?
He's not racist. He's just super annoying, and he kind of sounds like he's 16.
You're gonna get banned.
J-Nug fast.
Imagine coming to a fucking Discord and then talking shit about the admins,
Yeah, I
thinking
know.
you can because one mod doesn't like T. You're
I'm
gonna
not
get banned.
talking
faggot.
shit about the admins.
You're literally
love-
you're gonna get smacked in a minute.
No, I love this question. Like someone says, talk shit on admins. Next question. Hey, what's your name, bro? I agree with you. What's your name, real quick? Ban.
So, what do you guys think about GME? Like, I definitely think that it's gonna probably drop a little bit.
It's definitely
today.
gonna keep dropping.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be dropping. It might be a nice little good time to
$50
buy,
or below.
It drops so much after hours.
But
some
our
people
stimmy
can't trade
checks.
after hours, they're gonna fucking panic sell today.
Definitely.
You got a greater
Paper
chance of hitting 0 than
hands.
you do 400 with GME.
And I'd love to see like another 120 kind of support like we had before and just hang there for a while. And even if it's, let's say it's 150, but I just don't have confidence that that's the case this time around.
I
So who's
use
been buying at this
Fibonacci's, and one of the support levels is on the Fibonacci is 143.4. I'm wondering if we're gonna chill around there. It's been pretty accurate.
I mean,
for
the
most
other one
part.
was like what 173 or something. It crushed through that yesterday. So
Let me check.
Yeah,
The Fibonacci's I've
173
drawn.
was-
I don't think we can really use a Fibonacci on something like GME.
I use Cinnabon lines.
I mean, it actually is tracking
pretty decently. I'm drawing it literally from the peak spike to
We
the
got 2
low
minutes,
low.
boys. 2 minutes.
So has the green been legit buyers or
that's
just
me.
shorts covering, you think?
I can't wait to count down.
No one could tell you, man.
That
Even when it's
countdown
going,
is the
you have to
best
understand.
fucking
Even when
feeling.
it's going down in a red candle, that means someone's buying that share as it's plummeting. Can't sell without a buyer.
All right, boys, let's get ready to eat.
Yeah, let's
We do a short-
let's crack some knuckles. I hope
Short
everyone
ladder
wins.
attack.
Oh, here we go.
You guys see that picture of the container ship fucking ran up on the ground? In Suez
1 minute,
Canal?
boys. 1 fucking minute.
Oh,
That thing is fucked.
No, I gotta sleep right now, dude. I gotta sleep right now.
Rocket into the sun.
I haven't slept all night. I gotta sleep.
Bring
right now.
on the discounts.
How can you
Pump
sleep
it
when
up.
GME could
You
go up?
gotta pump it up.
I'm gonna sleep through the whole market.
Where's the guy with the music?
I slept like a baby, and I'm a
I can't wait to see a crab walk.
Dude, I definitely
got to
slept like a
find-
baby
Look at
last
Jim
night.
Cramer. That guy looks like a crackhead.
Where's the music?
If you don't think Jim Cramer is kept alive by a healthy amount of cocaine and amphetamines,
Healthy amount of cocaine.
You're forgetting Diet Coke and Diet Coke.
and Diet Coke, of
You
course.
gotta pump it up.
Minus 1 minute.
And 10.
And it's open. Ding, 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 ding.
How do you guys wake up this
Oh,
early?
here
dude?
Here we go, baby.
There it goes.
I've
Whoa,
been
you
up
see
all
that?
night.
There it
Whoa.
is.
I know where they go.
It has to be a glitch, right? That's not real.
Down.
It's gonna go down.
Not that line.
Bro, I'm fucking
look at
up,
that.
bro.
Look at that.
Look how they
Kid,
massacred my boy.
157.
Look how they massacred my
Sons of
boy.
bitches.
Down.
I like how everyone
Cool.
stayed quiet. We all knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, I knew it glitched like that all the time.
Look at that fucking
It's going.
candle.
It's
Engage.
going.
Let's get that green dildo up.
Oh shit, is Jamie gonna go
Give it
up?
3 seconds, it's gonna drop again.
GME's either gonna go up or down today.
Every time
No,
I
just
just
look at that,
I imagine bulls and bears just beating the shit out of each other in a ring for the first 30 minutes.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Look
you
at
guys
that.
remember yesterday when it was fucking Fight Club Tuesday and we were watching all those fucking fight videos?
Yeah. Just
I was just prepping for this
Yesterday
morning.
was a good
Get ready for
day.
the grilling noises.
Oh, we're going to the moon.
Look at Jimmy, there's always gorilla noises.
Pump it up.
I think there's
Pump
bananas on
it
the
up.
moon.
Watching Tay's screen, it's looking good so far overall with the market. A lot of companies opening green.
All the ones except that
Well,
one.
a lot's fucking going down.
Why
A lot's going down. Jamie's fucking.
I actually think these are shorts closing.
Oh shit! What is that?
Yo, did you guys hear that person who said that GME go?
Look at that fucking wick.
No Wick, John Wick.
God,
John
that's so
Wick?
hot. That's so hot. Let's go.
Fucking sale.
It
looks like summer sale up in here.
Yo, do you guys sleep super early?
Energy's
so you can
doing
wake up for
good.
this?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Dude, I wake up and make coffee and I smoke weed. And then I
Go to-
sleep.
Listen. Some kids
Yeah,
bring
no, I
that
do
drop
that,
from
but
yesterday.
I'm not
wake
joking. I wake
fat
up.
dab, and then I
Boys.
make coffee.
Boys,
Who else
kids
hasn't
bring
been
that drop
asleep all
from
night?
yesterday. This is really good.
I haven't been
I
asleep
made
all
myself
night.
go to sleep last night.
I haven't
I've been
Yeah,
making
that's
good
the way to
sleep for
do
the
it.
last week watching this. So I made myself go to sleep around like 1 or 2 last night.
Fell asleep at like 10, bro.
There's
Yeah,
not
English.
really much happening.
Well, AMC's moving.
Terrible stock.
Good
Don't
options.
like the stock.
Oh, it's gonna fucking suck next week when the clocks change and we go back to 2:30 open time.
Yeah, that shit. 9:30 close.
Wait, your clocks change next week?
Ours
Yeah,
changed like a
Yeah,
month ago.
This
yeah,
Sunday.
we're 2 weeks out of sync with you.
Oh, I didn't know that. Shut up.
Yeah, on our daylight savings time, there was so many people on the thread being like, "Why are the markets open so early?"
Yeah.
Yeah, they got me the first 2 days as well. I was like, what the fuck?
AMC going up.
Yeah, man, you got to track that shit. It's important.
I feel bad for our brothers on the West Coast. I don't know if I'll be waking up at 6
Wait, what's
o'clock
AMC at?
to watch this shit.
I'm on the West Coast.
11:13 right now.
Dude, you wake up at 6
AMC's a
o'clock to watch
buy.
this?
Nice, man. It's going
Yeah,
up.
it's 6.
AMC's got a buy.
6:30
I bought it.
6:30 a.m.
Yeah, every morning, 5:30 a.m. in California, baby, doing the dabs.
Hey.
Wait, you bought open?
Nah, I'm not buying any more fucking AMC. And if AMC
You
gets
bought
to
it
14, I'm
open,
out. I'm dumping it in GMA.
Oh my god.
I sold AMC at 14 last time.
Fucking
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Quite open, dude.
Has anyone heard the YouTube songs about GME?
Holy shit, this is going to be a good day, boys. These options are finally in the money.
Let's go, dude. I can pay off my wife's boyfriend.
Does your wife's boyfriend peg you?
Oh, he does multiple times.
It's weird, too. I've been there. They make
You're
me
ready
and
to
his
get
wife
married,
watch
dude,
while
so-
he's getting pegged.
Jesus Christ, this Discord hits different.
Hits
Yeah, it
deep,
does.
elbow deep.
Oh, Jimmy's climbing, boys.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's from the bong.
It's from the bong.
That's such a good album, man. Cypress Hill.
Yes, I bought a dip.
I quit smoking weed 7 days ago. And life is fucking boring without weed.
Congrats, bro. Are you getting better dreams? I heard people dream better when they don't smoke.
Dude, the dreams are scary as hell. It's like vivid dreams, like literally.
I'm gonna keep
horrible.
smoking.
Oh,
Then.
yeah, I'm gonna keep smoking. I don't like that shit. I've got
I
really
quit
bad,
smoking
like,
3 days ago, and now I sleep at 5 a.m. every day. It's fucked up.
Yeah,
beginning of the pandemic, when I wasn't smoking as much, I was having crazy dreams, like waking up with panic attacks. I'm like, nah, I need to go back to smoking.
Bro, I'd rather just smoke. Like, fuck.
I just like it.
I don't even get high anymore. It just like scratches the inside of my brain.
That sounds fucking awful. Stop smoking.
I feel my lungs are bad, dude.
What do you mean? It's great, dude.
What the fuck?
Waking and baking is like the highest I get throughout the day. Because the first thing.
Mornings are the best. Yeah.
No, I don't smoke mornings. I wait till late night.
How much do you guys spend on weed, actually?
That's weird.
I'm
You're weird,
curious.
I have a buddy that grows his own plant, and I get my
about
shit for damn
50
near
a week.
free.
$20 a week.
Yeah, it's not a bunch, but like once a month I get about like an ounce for damn near free.
I get rosin.
buy
I
weed,
dab
dude.
rosin.
Yeah. Me and my girlfriend smoke like 4 or 5 grams a dab a week.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do.
Nice. My girlfriend does not smoke, but like she'll hit the bowl if we're like watching Netflix or something once a day, maybe.
Yeah, bro. Me and my girl pick up 14 grams each time.
Yeah, we're broke. We buy more. We buy as much as we can. It's like 4, 5, 6 grams a week.
My girlfriend's just a piece of rabbit fur I rub on my dick every night. So.
Jesus.
I got a half ounce a week.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey, how are you guys?
Hello,
Say
Habibi.
sorry, bro.
Hello.
Say sorry.
Yeah, say sorry.
Wallahi.
Ask
What
how
mic
we
are
are.
you, my bro?
You know who John Jones Bones
Sorry,
is?
racist.
Buy Bitcoin.
He's got that East London mic.
Oi, can I ask you something?
No.
Buy Bitcoin.
What's up, brother?
John Jones?
Do you know who John Jones is?
Does anybody know who John Jones is?
UFC fighter.
Fucking inch.
You fucking.
Who's got GME at 250?
He's my brother.
I've been
Oi,
averaging
oi, oi.
down.
255,
Oi, can I get a hell yeah?
Averaging down.
Hell yeah.
Yo,
guys, can anyone
else stream? Because
And your mic sounds weak today, bro.
All right.
That's my brother. Yeah?
I just
Yeah, but I
googled
can
John
barely
Jones.
hear you.
Who, me?
Your mic sounds weak today, Henge.
Hence, what's wrong with your mic?
Oh, no, I'm in the car. I'm driving, bro. I'm driving. I'm trying to get back to the computer to see the market,
Oh, well,
bro.
dude, eyes on the road. Stop pushing the talk. You're gonna hit somebody.
No, it's not push to talk, bro. I haven't got push to talk on, bro.
Okay. All right,
Oh,
good.
you got special.
I will
powers?
say sorry
My man
anyway.
Nitro Booster. My man's a Nitro Booster fan.
Wait,
Yeah,
how can you be focusing on the road when you're driving on the wrong side?
Hey, don't be rude, though. Oi, is Caliber in here, yeah?
Dickhead. Yes, bruv.
Oi, bro, you still gonna ignore my DMs, bro? You're so rude.
Bro, I'm not
We
ignoring
called-
you. It's just
called
that
you out on the chat.
it's deep, you know. Like I don't know what to say. It's quite deep.
Well, say something.
What are you Eurofags doing in here?
He's about to
Did
drive
he
over
propose
you,
to
bro.
you?
You better say sorry.
He's heading over to your
Wait,
flat right now.
Hench.
So you're
Hench, I'm sorry, bro.
Yo.
I'm sorry, bro.
Alright, there you go. There, it's all good now.
Alright, bless. Love you.
So much chemistry
Hey,
here. I love it.
none of that.
Has anybody been selling calls or puts with their shares?
No,
Not a GME. If
Oi,
had
oi,
100,
I heard
would, you know.
GME's in the toilet, bro.
And the
Wait, you
toilet.
can
bro.
afford 100 shares?
No,
We flushed the toilet.
it's around the
It's in the
toilet,
sewage.
but it's not in the toilet yet.
There's
Oh,
no toilet.
so wait, when is it in the toilet? What price is in the toilet?
GME is
We
in the
flushed
golden
it.
toilet.
It's
dude.
below
We have
$100.
the
It's in the
gold, dude.
toilet.
Okay.
We're heading to the
So
sewer,
what's that
I
now?
think, actually.
Hey, as of now, what's the price, bro?
160.
Yeah, it's like 160.
158.
Oh. Oh shit, bro.
Price
Alright,
targets?
132 by tonight, yeah?
All right, I'm a mod here. I can start bamming people. I heard a lot of fucking complaints. Let's fucking knock it off.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yo, the
I'm not
sleeper guy
fucking
was
around,
talking about
bro.
We got
crypto.
the mod in here. Wow.
Daffy, I
Nah,
swear to
it came in
fucking
like
God, I'll ban
fucking-
you first. I don't want to
Came in like RoboCop.
Why is Cole dancing?
Yo, you shouldn't be a mod, dude.
Wait, ban Hench. He was talking about penis.
Don't
Okay.
hate because I'm beautiful.
I have 3 people right now that are ready to go on the ban hammer. Anyone else want to get shadow banned today?
Why is
Yeah,
Apple
go
a
on.
terrible stock?
I don't want to get banned, but could I get like a flare for being like a gay bear?
Yeah, you
Whitney's
can
fuck
fuck up.
roll. He gets the I'd like a flare too.
Stop with the gay shit. What?
I would
get
like a gay
streaming
bear.
privileges?
Yo, shut the fuck up and talk about GME.
What's the sync mod?
Can I get
GME
streaming
is currently
privileges?
tanking. What else do you want to know?
Thank you.
What you say about the ship mod? I'm here to
Mark
fucking
ain't
you.
gonna
I own you, bitch.
Jesus.
You can tell this is the most power that man's ever had in his life.
I bet he has like half a share of GME.
It's like training
Power on
day
a
for the
tiny
mods.
dick.
You want to know what I'm doing with
done my
GME? I'm
news.
shorting GME, you fucking dumbasses.
You're probably wanking yourself
What a
off, man.
shithead.
Hold on, wait a second.
S&P 405 by Friday, bitches.
Jimmy's going to 0, guys. Haven't you heard?
That's fine. I'll take
It's a
your
shit
money.
stock.
That's okay.
If it goes to
So what you're
0, I'm
saying
buying
is it goes to
infinite
0.
shares.
That means I
I
can
can
buy
buy
an infinite amount of
everything.
shares.
Yeah, I can own the
No.
company.
Jimmy, a buy right now, or you think it's gonna go down even more?
Buy Movie Pass.
Cole,
Are
where's
you
your card, bro?
trying to enter a position right now?
Oh my God, you guys' dumb little GME baby is dying.
Ban him.
$5
See, I'm a bear, but at least I'm not weird like that. You know.
Imagine being that much of a faggot.
Spy 400.
Jimmy trash.
That dude sounds like a royal cunt.
Ban that.
Holy shit, is that a real laugh?
Hey, good thing we got
Just the mods.
Good thing we got years old. Cole here.
Stop
That's
laughing.
like an insult, dude.
Keep laughing.
Guys,
Keep
underage.
laughing.
Get him out of
Jimmy's dying.
Just need water for the mods.
We need a mod.
We need a mod.
Down
We
the
gotta
cuck.
stop it.
We need a mod.
It's not really
It's
dying,
El
is it, you
Mariachi.
faggot?
Just mute it up.
Mod. Jimmy's dying. Mod.
My God, how old are you?
You guys are crazy.
I'm
I'm like
counting. What is
half really early in the morning. You got a lot of
Yo, Cole, do you not have a lighter, dude? You don't need a torch for
Mods roll out. We're gonna start banning people as fast as they speak, okay?
Mods roll out.
Yeah.
Your mother was a dumb
Mods
hoe.
are sleeping.
I don't have a lighter.
Your mother should have swallowed you.
Smoking some flour right now.
Wait, didn't you puff already?
What's up?
Didn't you smoke already?
I did. I'm gonna smoke all day.
The whole day?
Yo, Cole, are you in America or the UK?
I am in an undisclosed location.
America.
Can
He's
you
in a
tell me what
CIA
country?
Oh, we all know
Eagle.
you're at G-Bay.
Hey.
He's at Gitmo.
Hey, how are you, bro?
What's that?
Good.
How am I?
No, how's E-Dog, bro?
Dude, I'm playing This Land Is My Land.
I work
play
for
it-
Melvin
you play as
Capital.
an Indian.
Ask me anything.
Hey, E-Dog,
So,
E-Dog,
bro,
you
that
wanna see some more
fucking
UFC?
bong
Anything.
has seen
I want to
some
work at
days.
Melvin.
Capital.
I want to work at Melvin.
Are you fucking daft, mate?
Yeah.
want to work at Melvin?
I work for Melvin Capital. You can ask me anything right now. I'll give you 5 minutes of my time.
I'll
Where
argue
did
with
they
you
come
in the break.
He's serious. He actually works there. If you're nice to him, you might get a reference.
Could you guys not try to blow up GME again? You guys lost us a lot of money.
Hey, if I bring in my resume and I use my profit loss as like a a reference of how successful my trading is, you think I can get an intern gig?
Yo, send me a screenshot of your current portfolio and your algos, and I can definitely throw
Listen,
that up to the boss.
I can only speak for myself. I definitely am able to
I hear
drop the
Enron's
price
gonna be
of
the
my
next
portfolio
Amazon.
50%, and I can do
The
the same. for
Enron
you.
joke is not funny anymore. It died in 2002. The
I have
year
a question
after.
for Melvin.
No, they're making a comeback.
I have a question for Melvin.
Hey,
How many
E-Dog,
Smarties do you
Enron
think you can
2.0.
fit inside of a Coke bottle?
Wait, say
What?
that again. Sorry, it's a busy day here at the office too.
Oh,
It's
your
funny because my
glass here is
shut
usually
up,
pretty
man.
clean, but that bong looks dirty as fuck, brother.
I know. I don't smoke flour. This is the usual apparatus.
I swear to God, my boss
Here we
came in
go.
my office.
Yo,
I
Rick
swear to
and
God,
Morty
I
beaker.
swear to God, my boss came in my office today and was like, "Hey, we're gonna need you to sit in the WSB Discord," and we just both looked at each other and laughed.
I like to see your boss look at each other and laugh maniacally.
How many?
No.
Go to short.
Hey, Melvin, how many Smarties do you think you can fit inside of a Coke bottle?
That's a funny one, bud. But
Hey Melvin, when you guys do bumps in the office room, do you have to do it off of each other's dicks, or can you just use the table?
that's a good one. I'll definitely have to throw that one back at the boys.
Hey, Melvin, what's a typical day like for you, dude?
DFD.
What's a typical
Yeah,
day
fuck
like for you?
DFB. That guy's the leader of your guys' thing.
Probably a
isn't
lot of pegging going
Oi,
on.
oi, listen, E-Dog.
What?
Oi, bro, do you want to watch some more UFC?
he? Listen, guys, I'm gonna have to take a couple phone calls here in a minute. Anyone have actual questions for me?
What's a typical day like for you, Melvin?
I
He takes it in the
wake
afternoon,
up,
mornings.
I
Too
hit
many
the
questions.
gym. I typically wake up, hit the gym, sit back with a couple of LaCroix, and
His
get my
wife's
J-Pod for a
boyfriend
couple
Some
of
LaCroix.
And then I run into the office, meet up with my coworkers. We fucking basically dab on our portfolios. And then I head out for the day. And I'm just like, wow, hard day's work done. Melvin, out.
What kind of bonuses did you get last year? My buddy works on Wall Street. He got
Big
$100K.
boner?
I'm not going to talk about the kind of money that I'm making right now, but I appreciate the inquiry.
How much do you pay for an 8-ball?
Who pays for 8 balls?
Nice
That's the response I wanted to hear, Stan.
So since you work
Honestly,
for Melvin, you're not allowed to trade in your own. That sucks. You can't make any money from all this GME craze.
Yeah, that's what they say.
I got a question for Melvin. How much
Yeah, what's
wood
up?
how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck?
Oh, that's a good one. It's really funny. Yeah, you
That's-
should go back to the joke show.
Wow,
and try
you're
that one.
fucking lame, dude.
I got a question.
You already
When
asked
you're at
one,
the
but
bar
sure.
with your hedgy buddies and you see another hedge fund, like you see the fucking Vanguard boys or the BlackRock boys, is there like a Anchorman, a
Yeah, well, the
showdown?
BlackRock. We don't talk to the BlackRock guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. We don't talk to Blackwater.
Yeah, thank you.
How many times a week do you see a dominatrix?
I actually
Yeah,
remember meeting some Blackwater employees back in like 2007.
No, you don't.
No, I
that's
do.
when it was actually Blackwater before they changed their name again.
Yeah.
No.
And it was, what was it, Z after that?
Yeah. I haven't met any, but some back when I was in the service, some guys that got out on me joined, like not Blackwater, but some other fucking PMIs or PMCs, and never heard from them motherfuckers again. They've got no social media presence, and I can only assume they're killing babies.
Just it's
Yo, GameStop is.
It is
still
what it
dying.
is. It's a
What are you
job,
guys doing?
and it pays well. Fuck it.
Very evil.
hey, listen, it is what it is. It's what it is.
Job, man.
You know.
GameStop is almost down 20% today. Is anyone stop loss kicking in here, or is this just like hold the
Stop
line?
loss. Look at this fucking guy. Buddy, you watch it crash and you cry.
I watch it
that's
crash
kind of-
and I panic buy.
No stop loss, no seatbelt.
That's kind of pathetic, but whatever.
That's kind of some pussy shit, dude. Just
You
sell
know,
it.
could seed
Yeah,
pill
why
in
wouldn't you just
GameStop,
sell
dude.
right now and re-enter? At the end of the
Yeah.
day, it's gonna be way cheaper. You'll save yourself money.
Fucking retard.
Jokes aside, though, if you got a stop loss, I hope it's not a trailing stop loss. Like, just stay on top of it.
For the real though, I'm
Yeah.
looking at GameStop and my algo's put a few numbers out, and this is not looking too high.
For Jimmy State of Rule.
Yo, I was
your
gonna, I was
algo.
gonna,
I mean,
I was gonna do some.
Algo says one thing, dude.
Like I said last night,
Algo's
it's going
gonna
to
predict the short
$50.
squeeze.
Buy more.
Yo,
Oh, you
is
playing
Melvin
the
still here?
indexes?
Yeah, what up?
Hey, Cole.
Yo,
How old do I sound?
12.
I don't care about ages, bro.
How old are you?
I'm a grown ass man, bro.
You do sound old.
Hey,
and
it's all
cool.
good.
34.
Grown-ass man.
Hench doesn't believe I'm 34.
I don't know, man. I would say talk again, bro. I thought you kind of
Oh
trolling.
no, guys, it's crashing up.
I'll be real with you.
Yeah. Whoever said that, say it again.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yo, how's
Spy is a little
everyone's
moon baby,
day?
Cole. These 400 calls are gonna print, dude.
Anyone get their stimmy yet?
Dude, I wanted to play the indexes.
Bro,
I was thinking
No, it makes too much
leverage.
money.
Hey, Hench.
Oh my god.
Yo, bro.
Marcus is in the house.
Is it raining in London?
I don't
I'm
live
glad
there.
I bought in on that GME yesterday, right?
No rain in London.
Oh, Spy is actually
Hey,
correcting
hey,
right now.
Hey, Marcus, what did I Yeah, say, you- bro?
You picked it. You said it.
Yo,
I hear
that
it's
guy
always sunny in Philadelphia.
I'm gonna ban that
See,
guy. That
Marcus,
sounds like
and they don't want to listen, bro.
I'm gonna wait till it gets down to about 40, and then I'll buy more.
Hey.
So I'm actually
Fuck
thinking
out of my DMs.
40.
Hey, Marcus, where are you from?
That guy sounds like Steve-O.
New York. I'm just picking on myself. It's an
Oh, that's what's
inside
up, dude.
joke.
I'm from New York too, man. You from-
no, this, dude.
I'm from Auburn, New York, upstate.
Yeah, I can tell, man.
Said Auburn or Albany?
Auburn.
Well, hey, what you know about Brooklyn, bro? What you know about some Greenpoint?
Yo, the
I
Brooklyn
know about
boys till I
Greenpoint.
die.
What you think
I
about?
don't count-
What you think about the Greenpoint?
I don't count New York
Probably
City.
can't afford
See,
to
it's a
live
boring
there.
place to live.
Boring,
Hey,
bro.
Marcus, you're
Yeah,
Finger
too
Lakes?
far from all the
Cool, bro.
sick
What you mean?
spots.
What'd you say, Marcus?
Bro,
Yo,
all
I'm
you,
here.
you just got to get the fucking ferry, dude.
Is it
Be
the
there in
Finger
10
Lakes,
minutes.
Marcus?
Nah, it's boring as fuck. There's better places in Brooklyn to live.
Bro, this guy does not like ferries, bro.
Finger Lakes are in Brooklyn.
I work at Melvin Capital, and you guys don't have any questions for me. I think that's
Shut up, your joke's old.
It's
please.
because you sound like you're a freshman
Melvin.
in college.
No,
You
Melvin.
just snorted
Melvin.
Adderall.
Melvin, I have a question. Melvin.
Got a CPA.
Yeah, what up?
Okay.
He's interning at
So
Melvin.
listen. Okay, look. I'm trying to move to California, man, and I've got like 20 grand, man, and I put it all into GameStop, okay, and it went down, so now I've got like 10 grand. Okay.
Oh, that's easy, bud. All you do is switch
Yeah.
your positions to shorts.
Okay.
You don't
So
want to move to California. You want to go to Jersey.
yeah, but I want to short. I got to short GameStop to get my money back, right?
Yep, that's all you have to do. That's
Okay,
what we
okay.
do at Melvin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. By the time you enter your short position, it will be
Yeah.
trending upward, and you'll lose
No,
all that
no,
money
no.
again.
How do I short? I don't understand.
If you
Are you actually serious?
If you don't understand, do not do it.
About this GameStop
course
Don't
he's not
listen to these
serious.
people.
You could short GameStop by purchasing put options on it.
Okay.
Whoa, wait.
I'll do
But
it. I'll do
you
it
should
right now.
really
I'll do it on
Yeah.
camera.
Before you
I'll
do
do it
that,
on
you should.
camera right now.
GameStop? What the fuck?
I put March 26th. What do I buy them at, guys? What do I buy them
Go all the way down, scroll all the way down to the bottom.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, guys, if he's
Okay,
serious,
select
though,
that
like,
low
Right.
number one.
This one?
It's a joke.
Yeah, click that one.
I hope
Please,
so.
Cole, don't do it.
Okay. Continue.
What's the price on it?
It is 1 cent. It says 1 cent.
Okay,
It says
go to the
1
one
cent.
that says like 5 cents or 10 cents.
Okay.
No. You gotta put all your money in that 1 cent one.
You gotta
Yeah,
use
all of it, all of it,
leverage.
all of it.
There is no 5 or 1 cent. We got a 3 cents.
Use
a
leverage,
nine.
No,
bro.
3 cents.
Oh, use
Okay,
your 2
3
cents
Choose
and
the
don't do
9
this.
cent
Make sure you use a margin.
Okay, choose the 9 cent
Margin
one.
leverage.
The 9?
100x.
9
No.
cents.
The 9 went to
Yeah.
7 now. Now it's 7 and 12. No.
Yeah, choose the 7 one.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Okay, then
7.
you go over to quantity and type in 100.
Okay, wait. Do I hit continue right here? I hit continue right like that.
Yeah, you
Okay.
hit continue.
And then how many? It says 1, 250, 50, 100,
Whatever
90,
you're
and
comfortable
5.
with, I would recommend
Cold
doing 500.
I love Cole right now. Okay, add a couple extra zeros, man. Come on.
Top-notch comedy.
Which
Top-notch
one do I buy?
comedy.
I don't know
Mama
what to
ain't
buy.
raising no
Start with
bitch.
1.
5.
Cool.
1.
Start with 1 cent and then add an extra like 4 zeros.
Yeah.
10
And
out
then
of
check
10
out.
performance.
1, 2,
Cole
3,
hit the dab and
4.
chose violence.
It says it's 60,000.
4's
Yeah,
not
that's a
enough.
good
Don't you
price.
want to be
That's
a
a good price.
billionaire?
Yeah, put a little bit more. Come on.
That's a
But
fucking
it says
bargain.
if it goes
Okay.
down to $26, I will get $10 million.
Your
You
daddy
gotta borrow
trust fund has
Holy bro,
more
you're
than
gonna
enough
be
money to
rich.
That's a
cover
fucking
this.
bargain.
a bit more.
I'm gonna.
You know what, I'm
do
gonna
I
buy some of those
review the
people.
order and buy it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Do it.
Buy it.
Yeah.
Like grandma's pension
Buy
has
it.
another
You
like
can't
30
go
years.
wrong.
Can't go wrong. Come on.
Can't go tits up.
Look, Social Security is going to be around for 40 years.
Why don't you just buy one coal? That'll be a good start for you.
You said you're moving to California. You just live on the
Okay.
street.
Well, if I buy one, my email's gonna pop up, and it will say confirm. Do you want to buy this? And it will make me log into my email, and you'll see my email.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
then
ahead.
hey, quickly pull up your checking account and credit card information just so we can help you.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yo, what's your credit score, by the way?
715.
Oh,
Nice. Good job.
No
wonderful.
way.
Wonderful.
That's really good.
Hey, you
Wait.
got a mom, right? You got a mom.
The fuck is that tube called?
You
Is
know
that
how
on
moms
YouTube?
they got they have names. They got maiden names. What's your mom's maiden name?
All right, I'm in for 65 shares. What's me luck?
It's Stacy.
Should have been 69.
He looks like trouble.
Got going on.
I should just start trading on here every day, just like this, you know.
Can I get a hell?
Do you guys know that guy who actually poured like $1 million into an options contract?
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta
expired
go
like 2 days.
I've got to go. I got to go back to Melbourne.
Oh, AMC is mooning.
Do you buy stocks on Green
It's just
Days?
a long, short ladder attack.
Long
Cole,
shot.
that was beautiful. Broadway award for you, sir. Fuck, I don't know where it went.
By mooning, you mean that it's diving, like going to the below the floor? Then yeah.
Yo, Ted,
on,
what's
guys,
the
we can
indicators
do
you got below the
150.
RSI? It looks like the
Got
MACD, but
this.
it's like some weird colors.
Bye.
Guys, I simply just hate this stock.
Yep.
You go before Congress, and they're like, "Why do you keep aggressively shorting?" Like, it's simple. I hate the stock.
What
I
if
hate the people that like this stock?
The same way that DFE.
That's
What's
what
Melvin?
Imagine
I
what
just hate
DFE
stock.
did. Wasn't he down 50% early on?
It's the battle between hate and love, boys. The yin and yang.
DFE is probably hurting this morning. Jesus.
I mean,
He's
it's
got
just
balls
the
to
stock. It
steal.
doesn't matter.
The
guy's
he
like up
basically
still
said
at
he's
$1
not
million.
looking at it, he's holding.
Yeah, he's
who
fine. He's up millions.
Honestly, man, I'm sorry. If you win $1 million and you lost $100 million that you could have had, that's still pretty depressing.
No,
No,
he
it
has like
isn't.
Don't
five
worry,
million
it's the
and
whole
lost $2
market's
million
down.
yesterday.
He's smart. He
Dude,
can't
he's
in.
made
His,
One at a time.
his dollar cost average is like what?
No, I'm
$10
talking
or
about his
something?
options specifically.
His options to weigh
Do I sell my shares?
He's already pulled out $17 million.
You guys
Do I sell
don't
my
realize
shares?
like opportunity costs and unrealized gains. Like if you
Nobody
if
realizes
your
that here.
portfolio value that you've lost millions of dollars within a
Do I
12-hour
sell my
period,
shares?
fucking make a decision for
Yeah,
yourself.
but you're smarter than the dude who's making millions of dollars.
I'm not saying I'm smart. I'm just saying objectively,
Do I
he's
sell
probably
my
hurting
shares?
this morning.
I will give you some zibble.
You guys are fucking cult-like. Jesus Christ.
You
Some
gotta take
dude
your
made a
emotions
call.
out of it. Shame on you.
Give me is their
Do I
God.
sell
If
my
the
shares?
DFE is his prophet.
Does anyone know
Do
why?
I sell my shares?
Ooh, Roblox is down bad today.
Terrible stuff.
Does
Do I
anyone know
sell
why
my
it's
shares,
dipping?
guys? Do I sell my shares?
Anyone notice that
Look at
GME
Spotify.
and Roblox have the exact
Spy,
same?
look at the Nasdaq.
With this much dipping, it's either institutions selling, which I don't think it is, or it's shorts, which I think it probably is.
Give it up, bro.
It's the shorts, dude. Institutional selling will mean a huge, bigger dip.
I actually think it would mean less when you exit a position profitably. You do it much more subtly.
What an expert
I mean, did you see the dip like 2 weeks ago, dude? From 340 to 180, I think
Very
it was.
subtle.
That was institutional dip.
50.
We all saw that dip.
I think that was shorts.
What?
I mean, I think it's institutions that sold out at the same time to buy back in at a lower price point. That's my guess.
I heard about this new kind of trade they were making called a Hawaiian short. It's only available after hours.
Hawaiian shorts.
That's a joke, bro. Come on. That's great, though. Come on.
I like some Tahiti shorts, dude, with mangoes.
I like a good pair of cargo shorts.
My portfolio is down 18.3%.
How many pockets is too many pockets on a pair of cargo shorts?
12.
Such thing.
More than 2.
Too many pockets is whenever they start turning wrinkly and crinkly and they close over one another so you can't get to them.
The trick is to just keep the pockets full of shit, not just your phone, wallet, keys. Just have them look bloated as fuck while you're walking around.
Yeah, if you were in the 90s, you had your entire CD wallet in your pockets. I had Jingos, man. I could fit an English book in my back pocket. Oh, man. How the hell is my portfolio up?
Guys, I just found this new investment opportunity where you can make way more money than GME in a lot shorter period of time. It's called horse betting.
You've been hanging out with my stepdad at the track, it sounds
The
like.
trick is with horse betting is to bet on a donkey.
That's Tijuana horse betting.
No, all the experts
but
know
you
you pick the
maximize
horse with
profit
the
by
funniest
owning a
sounding
donkey,
name.
dude.
Oh, donkey shows? Yeah, they're great.
Yeah, you take the horse, not the donkey.
No, you take the donkey. Maximum risk for maximum profits.
And then you
Maximum
masturbate the donkey.
You put $10 on your donkey, dude, and it turns into $1,000.
Yeah, but it's all laced with cocaine.
Basically, you take the donkey, you suck its cock, and then everyone pays.
No. If you want to suck the cock, dude, you go for a horse. They have bigger cocks.
Hey Tay, what's your portfolio like?
Yeah, but they don't call it a donkey show for nothing.
Bunch of donkeys.
Donkeys are the best, dude.
Hey Tay, the guy live streaming, what's your portfolio like?
Bro, why do you guys... Who the fuck bought GME yesterday?
He's definitely gone yet.
You mean floorboards? GME the floor by dips. Who bought GME yesterday?
Who's the
fuck?
Is this the
I
moon?
mean, I bought Jamie yesterday. Like last week.
This is my friend.
I ain't retarded.
I don't know if it's gonna go further. It's kind of high risk. So I did thing. And the shame yeah, it's just like cost average.
The floor.
Yeah. Dude, like people still don't. This isn't the fundamentals.
What's it about?
Mathematic mechanism.
Its earnings do not justify.
I'm in
its
it for the
stock
fundamentals.
price.
I like the stock.
I hate the stock.
Nobody said anything
Brother,
about it.
I'm here because it's
no
fun and
one's
I'm mental.
earnings call justifies the share price. Earnings call are there to bolster fucking confidence in a company.
No,
That earnings
Oh, yeah,
report
hey.
was great from where I was sitting. That looked impressive to me.
Did
Yeah, I'm
anybody
just
else
talking
get
about the
Until
mechanism
next
of
time,
damage.
school.
Did anybody else get the notification, call for vote to give the board the right AMC to give the board the right to issue more shares?
Yes.
The
I
board
heard
can
they
go
were doing
fuck
that.
itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious. Everybody vote no on that if you do vote.
Well, the vote is kind of immaterial. What it's going to do is it's going to force them to count the shares to remove any possible synthetic shorts.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, because it's going to be really obvious if there's a bunch more people voting than there are shares to vote with.
Nice.
Well, when
Short shares
AMC
don't
did
have
the
rights to
sell-off,
vote,
when AMC did their sell-off, did they pull back shares and stuff to see? I mean, wouldn't they have seen stuff with the AMC situation if they were heavily shorted or synthetic shares were out there?
This is the only.
When was that? That was like last year, though. Wasn't it?
No, I think they didn't. I mean, I may be incorrect. I honestly don't know for real, but I was thinking it was January for some reason, like right around squeeze time.
Oh, it might have been January.
I think they announced it before then, but so I don't know, like the.
Yeah,
the
so
law.
I heard about it back in like December, November of last year. So that might have just been the announcement. That's right.
Right.
Oh damn! Project Hazel got the green light, huh? The Razer face mask thing.
What's that?
They got the green light. It's going into production.
Oh, right on.
It's a face mask for gaming, or what is it?
No, so it's a face mask. It's got like it's got like a clear front. Lights up on the inside. Microphone and speakers. It's supposed to be like better to communicate while still staying safe. And then like the case has got like that UV bacteria virus killing technology and shit like that. It's kind of cool.
They got like
boy.
they got like an air pump, and I can go underwater with it. I'd buy it. But if not, I'll just stick to an M3.
Scuba fucking tank. Fuck yeah, man.
Might be for gamers, but you're gonna see cheerleaders wearing it. The megaphone in front of them.
Like one of the old scuba diving suits from like 100 years ago with the big fucking helmet.
Yeah, and the giant cord that just pumps oxygen into your face.
Yeah,
Hello,
dude.
my name is Bane.
That shit looks scary as a motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Yeah, you're gonna go down a few hundred feet in this fucking suit 100 years ago. Fuck no.
With a literal
You're
life
all
support
put-
cord.
I was about to say you're very, very confident in yourself if she thinks she's going down that far. So
Man, them things are heavy.
Who's the other British person in here?
Hello.
Are you from Portsmouth?
Anyone know who?
No, I'm not from Portsmouth. No.
Oh, damn. You sound a lot like a
Waking up being down $10,000 just on one stock. Ooh, yeah.
Most Southerners would consider me Northern.
Oh god, no. I feel your
You're not down to yourself.
I'm from the UK as well.
Yeah.
Apple sucks.
Apple's is high.
Apple's a 100% buy.
Yeah.
Peaches suck
It's
even
with
more.
the blue chips, man.
Especially once they start pushing out the whips and
We
stuff.
can't talk about good stocks in here, guys. We only talk about stocks that go down.
Yeah, true story.
Apple's vehicle isn't coming till 2024 though. It's a buy, but it's not like an immediate conviction buy.
Actually, buying right this fucking second in Apple's probably a good move. It's hit a bottom. It's gonna start going back up.
Nope.
Yeah, I feel like we're in like a good buy zone, dude. Definitely. I've tried
I'm
to
a cheap
swoop up.
bastard. I'm waiting for 118 for Apple. But if
Right.
it goes back up to like 125, I'm gonna fold my win.
I'm buying a little bit at a time and hoping that cost averaging gets a little bit lower, like maybe a little bit more dip.
Bought 100 shares at
Yeah.
126. What a mistake.
Can
What
anyone
do people think about the clean energy ETFs, ICLM? We see a future in that? I mean,
Well, I mean, kinda. I mean, our fucking government's super bullish on that type of ideology, so I feel like it kind of goes hand in hand. I mean, at least for a little while.
Speaking of the government, is anyone going to watch the J Powell speech today?
What time is he speaking?
I have no idea. That's why I'm asking.
I think those clean energy ETFs either need to pop off really big or everybody on the planet's gonna fucking die. So it's probably a buy.
If you want to know when Jay Powell is speaking, you can actually look it up on the internet because the schedule is online.
We're at on the internet.
There's a thing called Google. It's freely available. Check it out. It's great technology.
The Fed has a schedule.
I don't want to.
Goggle.com.
is even better.
God, man, fucking GME totally shit the fucking bed,
He's
dude.
right now.
Hey,
He's
what about this?
I'm up on GME, dude.
J
Just
Powell's
got a
down
whole
now.
16%.
Oh, I bought more, dude.
found it.
I
Got
bought
it.
more.
Just
Like,
hodl.
I
Tendies.
just grabbed
I'm up,
another
but I lost a lot.
$500 more.
I bought the dip,
Good man,
146.
good man.
Nice.
My average is still like $84, so I'm calm.
Oh, you're good,
Man.
dude. You're good.
Anyone else
I was
completely
until I
lost?
started averaging it up, dude. Fucking.
You gotta average up.
Yeah, I was averaging up, dude, and then I was at 70 initially, and then I was like, ooh, I can make a little bit more
He
money.
hodled away, hodl, hodl. And he hodled away, hodl, hodl. Till the very next day, GME got me feeling broke.
I imagine it's probably gonna recover by the time market closes.
I disagree.
What if it doesn't?
It won't.
Just
The
gotta
stock's
hodl.
dead by Friday.
Jamie doesn't recover, and if it goes back down to 50, we're lost to date ourselves with more fight videos and weed.
I'm gonna wait until the end of the week, see where it's at. Then might buy a few shares.
Yahoo Finance has it up in the 9-month long term.
What's their price target for 9 months?
Did anybody else feel like that earnings meeting? I mean, I know they're usually kind of fucking boring, but I felt like they could have came out with a little bit more.
Yeah, it was fucking dead.
Yeah, I mean, you got to sell yourself out there, boys. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Earnings are more of a finance operation, not a sales operation. You have to be careful with what they said.
Yeah, remember, like, this isn't like E3 or like a sports event. You know, this is like, they're not really talking to us. They're talking to institutional shareholders.
That's their mistake.
No,
they should be
no,
talking
yeah,
to
I
us.
mean, Apple and Microsoft are way more hype than that one, though.
I think it's a missed opportunity.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I don't think it should be like a horse and pony show, but I felt like they could have been a little bit more, shown a little bit more enthusiasm and a little, it was just kind of.
Nah, man, they had exciting George Sherman on there, dude.
So you should run GME.
Fucking
somebody.
I think
You guys-
they're just taking the approach.
What do you guys
of,
think about the new
shutting fuck
CCO?
up.
What up, guys? It's Ryan Cohen here, coming at you with the hot new financials.
Tell me, like, comment, and subscribe those tendies.
Subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Huey Lewis in the news.
GameStop OnlyFans.
Current looking really hot. We've lost over $100 million. It's great. We're doing well.
Can we start
about
OnlyFans
projection.
Of, Lostborn? Is that a thing?
That is so hot.
I'll subscribe to it.
GME is drilling. Gah.
Like, as they're saying, earnings isn't for hype. Like, hype is when you tell your parents, I'm going to get straight A's this quarter. It's going to be great. Earnings is like showing them your report card. Yeah, so didn't get straight A's, but I passed.
I used to
Not
edit
really,
Man,
though.
you gotta
fuck, you're
focus
giving me
on them
anxiety, stop that.
positives, dog. You gotta come out there with swagger and shit.
I
dude.
mean,
You can still
Honestly,
be charming
earnings
and
earnings are
professional.
very specific.
But the
Okay.
calls, they usually release way more information or like way more insightful plans and new products and shit. Like that one was boring.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like maybe some of the specifics of some of these.
Well, they give us some information.
strategies
Like they
that
said, hey, we're not going to give any guidance because, like, we don't want to let you guys down.
Yeah, we're gonna be kind of vague.
Yeah,
and
we're not going to really tell you how we think we're going to do this year, but don't worry about it.
at least
I mean,
just fucking.
they were like forthright with like, our e-commerce is through the fucking roof. They didn't
Yeah,
bring up the brick and mortar retail sales because they thought the 2020 pandemic was a poor measure of it. And I'm like, that's fair enough.
Or they didn't bring up the stock offering.
What up,
Interestingly
guys?
enough,
Ryan
if you
Cohen here. We sold a fuck ton of PlayStations at Christmas time. All right, till next time, hit the subscribe button.
the verbiage.
Oh, yeah.
the
And by the
verbiage
way,
that-
we're considering selling our own stock. Later.
What do you guys think of the 10K?
10K excited me. That's the reason I'm still I'm very bullish. They acknowledge that they're fucking overshorted. That's all I want to hear them say.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The verbiage, and
Bro,
stuff,
they
when I
did not
went through
say
it,
anything like we are overshorted. They were just flagging to institutional investors who actually hold GME. Hey, shit's going crazy.
Oh yeah, they basically put it out there though that hey, this shit's been volatile and it's the institution's fault for fucking heavily shorting us.
They did not say anything like that, man. They just said
I'm
we're acknowledging
obviously
that the stock
very-
price
They
might.
said the short interest is more than the amount of combination stocks they have on the market. They said that much.
Yeah.
I'm paraphrasing here, but they basically said Gabe Plotkin is gay.
I did. I don't know if he said that.
Somebody showering?
What the fuck?
Who's taking a motherfucking shit?
Stream, please.
Stream, please.
It's a hairy
Stream,
bear.
please.
Said, let me see them feet.
An otter.
Let me see them loafs.
Dude, what's up with the premium on a QQQ today? I can't afford this shit.
Broke.
Big broke.
See, I wish I knew how to do puts and shit. I'd love to do a couple of puts.
Just go learn.
Broke
I've been trying.
five.
I'm watching
Five.
videos. And
You think I made a bad move getting in on
I don't feel like
Upstart
doing
earlier?
puts. Like, I just buy SQQQ.
You think I made a bad call on Upstart? I feel like Upstart's a good company.
What?
do you guys have a good reference or a good place to check out some videos? Like anything that you guys like or was good
site
tutorials
called
on
YouTube.
options?
Pornhub.
Well,
I think
obviously,
Seeking
but like
Alpha-
anybody specific.
Seeking Alpha has a free YouTube series on it that's pretty objective.
If you want to go to TD Ameritrade, they've got like courses and shit, like really in-depth courses
Yeah,
for options,
that's
futures, and
another one.
spreads. Like I'd spend like 2 days watching it when I signed up for it. It's all free too.
It's also like an e-learning platform, so you can take
got, like,
quizzes
actual-
to test your knowledge and stuff like that.
Yeah, they got like coursework and shit.
Fidelity's got a couple of things, and I was watching it. I'd like to see some real world application of it as opposed to just more e-learning.
Yeah,
I mean, you could try paper trading, like on Thinkorswim. Options trades just to double test, your knowledge.
Yeah,
See if you're
and
good.
they're like dirty cheap options out there. Like they're like 5-cent contracts and shit. Like I'll grab like 5 and 10 of those just to play with. And I mean, the only issue with like options that cheap is usually the volume's that like low. So good luck trying to sell them in a second or two.
Fair enough. I've been listening to you guys for about a week and listening to you guys go back and forth, and I try to retain
You're an
what I
expert
can.
by now.
Honestly, the
One
best
would
the
think.
best way to learn is like get as much upfront information as you can. Make sure you understand theta. Make sure you understand delta. Make sure you understand volume and open interest. And make sure you understand intrinsic value versus extrinsic value of the options contract. In the money versus out of the money versus at the money, and then make a play. And
Go
start
all in.
small. Start fucking small.
You had me
And
at
if you're
hello.
nervous, it's okay to use an options calculator. Like there's nothing wrong with looking at your potential profit or potential loss more
Yeah.
accurately.
Yeah. Also, like, gotta be honest. The first time I executed an options play, I was sweating bullets. I was freaking out. Didn't know what I was in, but you get really comfortable with them after a while.
How about my first calls last night?
Also understand implied volatility.
I appreciate the insight, gents.
Shit's just
I
going
do.
sideways. That's terrible for a contract.
Depends. There's strategies that actually make money off sideways plays.
So
Yeah.
when you're looking to buy an option or a call or whatever, you want to look at like the guy said, the IV, the open interest. Some platforms let you see the percentage change for the day, and once you have the options, pay the fuck attention to your theta. It'll let you know how long you want to hold on to it, waiting in to be right.
I appreciate the insight, gentlemen. You guys make it sound easier than shit.
Yeah,
So easy to lose money.
It's
So
easy once because we've done it several times, but like I'll give you this much. It's
Successfully.
complicated when you first enter it.
Really, the biggest hurdle is getting all the vocabulary down, I think.
Yeah, just it's like kind of like science class. You have to make sure you memorize all the definitions and how they relate to the price.
Yeah.
In
Word.
time, you'll be able to look at an options contact, look at the Greeks and the volume open interest, and you'll be able to see before you enter it if it's a bad call. Like there's one gentleman, like I mentioned earlier, he bought shit ton of deep out of the money options calls expiring 3 days from purchase, and he was confused why he lost 50% of his investment overnight. And everyone else who had experience said, "Dude, how did you not see that?"
The retard move.
Anybody else
Wow.
watch the order book?
Yeah, no, look, if you're
gotta make
thinking
a couple
about
of
playing
refunds.
options for the first time, stay away from weeklies. Like,
Yeah,
give yourself time. Give
anytime
yourself
you see
time.
something titled an FD, don't jump in with that. That's a real Russian roulette style.
Could you explain that?
I can hear the shower again.
So an FB is a
Where's my
way
trading?
out of the money option that expires in a couple of days or that week. It's like you might as well just put your money in the slot machine.
You're expecting violent price movement, basically, in a very short period of time.
Shit, I'm
It's kind of like playing Russian roulette, except 5 of the chambers are loaded with bullets, and one's
This is
empty.
all bad advice. This is all money,
Yeah,
man.
I burned
Everything is
$4,000 by accident by
technology.
buying weekly calls on SQQQ and just slowly burning it out week after week. I was hoping for
Dude,
a
are you
crash. It
fucking
never
me?
happened.
Are you me?
You're wrong about that.
Oh man, are you me?
Is that what you did?
I didn't spend 4 G's in it, but that's the reason I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stay away from these triple leverage indexes
wrong
for a
about
fucking while.
Is there a way to
SQQQ
call on the
fucked me last
S&P?
week.
Yeah, it was really
faster
retarded
way
in
to make
hindsight.
money than to buy.
No, I thought last week was gonna be the big bad quadruple witching, and I had so many fucking QQQ calls that did nothing.
Sucks to suck, dude.
Hey, no,
last
don't
week-
feel bad. Every year, that triple witching bullshit tricks a whole huge chunk of us. But once you're tricked once, you'll never buy it again. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm not.
I was writing on the hype of the 10-year bond keep going up and people freaking out for no reason. So I was like, oh yeah, the people are gonna freak out and panic. Then why not take advantage of it?
Yeah, true.
Well, they're not freaking out for no reason. You know, like high bond yields could cause an exodus from the stock market.
I mean,
Oh
like
yeah,
a
100%. But comparison to like previous years, we're not at a scary level at all at the moment.
So can I ask, so like when I look at Fidelity, just kind of looking at some of the statistics and whatnot, it's like criteria, 100 shares for one contract with 24 trades. What's the 24 trades?
Sorry, you're looking at the numbers of the options contract?
Yeah, so there's just a covered call at the money on 30-day. It's $2,899, and then like it shows 2 years backrested performance of 30 days at the money. And then it shows the criteria, and underneath the criteria it shows 24 trades and roll the last day before expiration, commission included.
Yeah, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. About 2 months ago, I told everybody from you to invest into clean energy fuels, and everybody did, and everybody made huge profits out of it. And now they don't even want to reward me. Can you believe that?
I didn't make huge profits. I don't even know who you are.
Yeah,
One
shut
year
up,
ago,
dude.
I invested in Valcall, made some good profit on that.
Everybody invested into it because of me, and now nobody wants to give me a
Buddy,
pie.
I made more money on crude oil than I did on clean energy this year.
I'm gonna follow you around clean energy because of this guy.
Clean
I'm gonna
energy
follow
is
you
the
around like
best thing
Don
ever.
Quixote, man.
I live in
Buddy,
a box
I'm
now.
all for clean energy and EV, but British
What's your
Petroleum just made me
username?
more money than fucking clean energy has.
Send me
What is your
50 bucks,
username?
100.
What is your username? The guy that Clean energy is the fucking best stock you can buy in right now.
What is your
It's gonna be at $30 tomorrow. Next week.
How dare you ask him for his name?
He is
He's a
rookie
god.
Name is I love you,
McNewbie.
BB69.
Rookie.
Does anyone know his
McNoob trades.
username?
Yes,
I wanna
rookie.
ask-
Clean energy god.
Rookie McNoob trades.
What? No, the fuck!
Ricky
Don't say
McNoob.
me.
I am
I'm
the
not the
clean energy guy. I am the
Rookie's
clean
not the
energy
clean
guy.
energy guy.
Jesus,
Rookie is
you're
not just a guy, you're a
I bought
god.
crude oil.
Everybody
Clean energy
believe
guy.
me. I
Okay,
Found him.
Definitely oil.
Oh,
Lots of
shit.
cheap oil at COVID.
That was
Sleeping
quick.
Okay, guys, watch this. Watch the clean energy guy. Say goodbye, clean energy guy.
Show me that lost bar, bro.
I owe my
Nice
success to
clap.
him.
How
You
cool
guys
is
got rid of
that?
the only voice of reasoning.
Wait, clean energy guy. If you made that much money, why are you still here?
He's
banned.
He's
been banned.
Oh shit, you banned him?
Oh,
Hey, wait.
that's wrong.
Just to mention,
We
there was
like
a guy.
that energy dirty
Wait,
around
listen.
here.
This guy was talking about green energy and investing. Yesterday,
Yeah.
the guy named Hollywood was talking about flat Earth for an hour and a half,
Okay, shut the
and he
fuck
was
up.
not banned. I'm just saying.
Jesus Christ. I remember that shit.
Wall Street bets,
Earthers
flat
are so
earthers.
smooth, their brain is
Like,
a fucking
Hollywood
ball
was fending off like 4 or 5 guys in a verbal assault.
Dude,
And
my
they was
ball
doing
stack
it
has more
wrong.
wrinkles than
Different,
that
man.
guy's brain.
Wait, am I banned?
I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but a huge chunk of Wall Street Bets like mod team
especially on the sub, we are all flat earthers, dude. So I don't really
Oh
think
my
that's just funny.
Oh my god! Please don't tell me that.
Flat
No, we
earthers
are.
fucking retards.
Who else would want to be a mod?
Most of the subreddit mods, myself included, like are all flat earthers.
I feel like that's a requirement
So-
to be a
so
mod.
you
It's
actually
like the
believe
last
the
step
Earth
on
is
like the
flat?
questionnaire is like, do you believe
Can we
in
ban the mods for believing into the flat
Yeah,
Earth?
ban them. Get them
I
out of
just
here.
don't believe in the globe model. That's
Why
all.
can't we have a rectangular?
He's trolling.
No,
Do you
I,
think they were a bunch of heliocentric
No,
shells?
see, like, he's trolling well. Hollywood was fucking serious.
no, I'm not joking, dude.
That's a good troll.
I'm not gonna sit here and fucking defend my positions on the fucking shape of the Earth with a bunch of numpty fucking globers. I have
that's-
better things to do.
That's a really
Globers.
good. Oh, that's a really good impression.
It was a beautiful impression.
Did you tell your parents that you're a mod on the WSB Discord?
Yeah, my mom gave me a cookie.
No,
I
he
used
told
to
his
be an
girlfriend's
I used to be
boyfriend.
an admin on one of the WSB discords.
Cool.
I used to have.
What, you want a
CDs.
cookie?
Yeah, cool story.
No, I don't. I want to forget.
I'm gonna get fucking margin called on fucking Palantir.
Best stock Palantir. What a great investment.
What the fuck?
Best stock, CCIV. Would
Let's
do it
see
again.
if GME is going to test the Fibonacci line at 143.
Should I buy more Palantir though? Like seriously?
You called it.
You should buy Palantir every day. You should wake up, buy Palantir.
Buying leaps.
Buy weeklies, dude. 326. Easy money.
Honestly, leaps are the only way you make any money on Palantir.
Palantir.
Even leaps aren't making money on Palantir right now.
I'm about to start my 357, dude.
How is YouTube Finance still not added GME's earnings since yesterday? Are they just that behind?
Fucking shaking, bro. I'm like,
So
So
that they had a
Income.
YouTube finance.
So if Palantir hits 21, is that a buy?
It's a buy every day.
I'm
Palantir
probably
right
in
now?
at 21.
I'm huge bullish on Palantir.
Yeah, huge bull.
Big fundamental and
biggest
value. 100%.
Yep. Short ladders. Attendees.
Where my rocket mortgage bag holders at?
No, I've done a lot of research on the Palantir like technology and how it works and the whole ontology of it, and it's absolutely amazing.
When is it going to
Bro,
grow?
when's it gonna make money? When's it gonna go up?
Yeah, I want to hear some DD about it. What
So-
you did a bunch of
Let's
research.
hear some DD, bro. I'm deep in Palantir. I know nothing about it.
So with the four companies that make the highest percentage of gain is straight from the Palantir technology. So like BP, Chrysler, Mopar.
What
is
does it
also
do?
using it.
What does it do?
So it
is it
studies.
like Skynet? Like, tell us, you know.
Yeah, what are
so
some
what-
of their projects? What are some of their products?
So what it is, it's software that they can use that.
What is the name of their software?
So there's Foundry and Gotham.
Okay, he's legit, guys. We can listen to him now.
And so what I
He's
saw.
looking it up right now.
Yeah. So what they can do is they can study inefficiencies, because I know banks use it, but I don't know how they use it. One
know
thing
they
they were
use
saying is like they go rogue or whatever. I guess I don't really. But where I see is the Yahoo financials, because they're now starting to hire a lot of sales, like merchandise to go to these companies and sell.
Oh,
And they're
what
getting
does
more
it
contracts.
do? I haven't heard that yet.
It's a tech company. Nobody
I'm
knows what they do.
sure they do data analytics for the government, don't they? I'm not.
Palantir action figures. That's my question.
it is quite a big name.
Palantir action figures.
Okay,
worse
so what
about
it
my
does,
holding now.
I'm going to explain this to you guys real simple, okay?
None of us know.
Yes, I will explain it to you. So what it is it can utilize your social media and other accounts and pair it up with police records and previous history and essentially predetermine if you are more susceptible to commit a crime prior to the crime being
Fuck
committed.
I'm
Is that
not
really-
rushing
that's
it.
terrifying.
My money, fuck that.
You guys still talking about Palantir?
You're just
Yeah.
describing Minority Report.
Big data analytics.
And
That's essentially what it is. And if
Is
you
that
look at
literally
the
what
LA
Palantir
Police
does?
Department, the LA Police Department already did a trial. It was like Project Laserbeam. Look into it. I know that sounds like I'm fucking LARPing, but it's true. And they had predetermined individuals in the Los Angeles County that were more likely to commit a crime, even though some of these people
You
were
don't
like,
need
what the fuck?
you don't need
Profiling
software.
to me.
That's
You don't need
Sounds
software.
That's
exactly
human
like
nature.
profiling.
Fuck this shit,
You don't need
bro.
a software to that. Just assume that they're black, and then you just
No,
like,
what the
Oh,
I
man,
mean, that's
bro.
how the
Man.
Damn.
The
He's not
companies,
necessarily.
the companies in the private sector for the Palantir, like they're using it to study inefficiencies in what they're doing. So
Palantir Gotham is used by counterterrorism analysts at offices in the U.S. intelligence community and Department of Defense.
Oh, yeah, these fuckers caught Bernie Madoff. That's right. Yeah, these guys
So
do.
my suspicion is if Palantir's technology relies more on social media presence and what you post online, then maybe it would be more, effective than profiling someone by the way they look.
Well, there's more than just that. That's just one asset that Palantir has for its.
They offer multiple products.
Palantir guy.
But
Palantir guy.
the biggest thing that's cool about Palantir is the way that they display their data. It's a web essentially, and it's very easy.
They got him. They got him.
So that's huge.
Exactly.
Yes. Palantir guy. I got 600 shares of Palantir and then 123 leaps. And I got $8,000 more margin. Should I just keep buying or should I hold?
Absolutely, every day.
Yes, because if you look at all the financials too, their revenue just keeps going up by like a ton. They're not making much cash flow, but it's PLTR.
Their data integration.
Well, where's their cash going to off that revenue? Operating costs?
LAPD.
Stock options.
Their website has a real nice layout of their software.
Federal government.
Is Peter Thiel still
Who's their
CEO?
competitor? Who's Palantir's competitor?
They don't have any competitors. That's the
They
thing.
don't have a competitor.
Exactly why I am not, immediately buying in.
What they need to do is figure out how to save more money. Because right now, I think the main issue is if you look at their cash flow, it's not that high and it kind of sucks. But I think once they start, because they're starting to hire sales teams.
Wait, how do you read a balance sheet?
The challenge is they're not really a software company, and
Get
so
them
Wait, so they're supposed to analyze inefficiencies in companies, and they're spending more money than they're making.
they have software, they have IP for
like
sure.
that.
But
Yeah, once they
the
get
way
a
they
sales
deploy,
team, they should be able to make money.
I don't want to fucking hear it from you guys. Half of you guys are invested in GME, so shut the fuck up. Like, for real.
I have a put on GME,
argument right there.
Bro, you and GME headquarters.
Surprising that people in the GME
I'll change the
channel
name
are
right now.
invested in
I'll
GME.
change the fucking name right now.
How long has Palantir been around?
Yo, this mod has a little pecker.
Anybody following trade trades right now?
Palantir was founded like in 2004. Can somebody correct me on that? I watched a couple of Alex Karp's interviews, but the guy's really smart. I think the only downside of Palantir is kind of like its philosophy. Like they interview companies to see if they'll even work with them. I think that's the only downfall of that company.
Doesn't every company do that?
Yeah,
True.
That's not.
But they're more biased. That is
Somebody
true.
do like the Fibonacci sequence and tell me where the bottom is.
Palantir is bringing us closer to a
Or like
discovery.
VWAP,
The
the
bottom is at
adjectives.
143.
Yeah, you don't want to use your company on a failing, like actually dying company that you can't save because it makes you look bad if you can't save them by the end of it. So
Correct.
the interview is very necessary.
Palantir
for the last 30 days.
Palantir is not like Captain Save-A-Ho. Like we need.
And they don't. Yep. And they also don't want to go into companies that are going to use their software for bad purposes.
Don't say, bro.
That's why I really like.
That's actually pretty good. It's impressive.
I don't want to be saved. Don't
Yeah, I'm
save
going to
us.
use Palantir this week to try to figure out how to pay my rent.
$40, whatever.
The most efficient way to pay your landlord back.
All right, guys, we're going to touch the Fibonacci line right here.
Touching myself.
Oh, it's down.
Dude, what is it? 143 what?
143.40. It's a theoretical support line.
All right.
In
There
the
we go.
Palantir?
143.80.
Anybody estimate how much money we have in this channel just for GME?
I got 39
We've got
grand
like
right
at
now,
least,
and I'm
at
fucking
least
bleeding.
1,500 in.
Grand.
shares.
Broke five, broke. We ain't got it. We
14.
broke.
Yeah, I'm only scalping and flipping it. I'm not like trying to ride the squeeze.
Smart shit.
Smart move.
So are there predictions that another squeeze is gonna happen? Like the one that the 480 squeeze wasn't.
No one knows.
No one knows. We're just going with that.
The subreddit is very bullish on
You
that.
guys got to remember the 480, like it didn't get a chance to squeeze. It got halted, and then last week would it get to like 340, and it didn't actually squeeze. So we don't know what the squeeze looks like.
I got a squeeze going on right now.
Is there any way to determine if the halting will prevent the squeeze?
This guy's a
Well, the first one wasn't a halt. That was Robinhood saying you can't buy this shit anymore.
Right.
I work for Robinhood, so what's up? What's your guys' questions?
So I don't know. I'm
The
positive that
squeeze is
Jimmy
How do I make money?
is over
buying back the
10%
stock.
in
What's
30
your
seconds
position,
to get
Robinhood?
halted.
We haven't IPO'd yet,
Missionary.
but I'm gonna probably be getting a couple shares in my
What's
in my salary.
the initial public offering price?
I can't
For
disclose
Robinhood,
that
what
at
are
the
they
moment,
IPOing?
You can totally disclose that.
but it's not public yet.
You have to tell us.
I don't have to tell you guys anything.
Sure.
I'm
Do you
gonna
actually
get a
work at
lawyer
Robinhood?
here.
Yeah.
Don't you want them to die?
Yeah.
Is there a
I've been
way to
with Robinhood for
buy
about
Fucking, I'm
20
buying
years
100
now.
more shares of
those shares
Palantir.
before it goes out to public?
Say that again.
Is there a way to buy those shares before it goes out to the public?
It's more
If you
institutional.
work for
I mean, you're
Palantir,
not gonna be able to do
I'm
that
sorry,
on
if you work for Robinhood, yeah.
So imagine instead of us doing a pump campaign for GMA, we do a short campaign for Robinhood.
Yes.
I would
please.
love that.
And then we
Campaign for Palantir, dude.
Hey,
Emotional
Robinhood
investing.
guys, sell your shit now, bro. 'Cause that shit's gonna be
honestly,
short as
a
hell.
really good strategy for WSB is to inverse the hive mind. So if everyone's saying short Robinhood, I'm actually going to be pretty bullish on it.
You a
Oh
hater.
my fuck.
You don't believe in the cause.
I believe that they're profitable and they're ripping you guys off, and people still use it.
That's a good point.
I've been with
So
Robinhood for
that-
2
I know
years. It's
way too
actually a
many people
sound,
still
great
use it.
company.
When,
I fucking hate them, but so many people
when's
still use it just
Coinbase
for the fucking
IPO?
aesthetics.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah, we
end
just
this.
go to the subreddit. It's just fucking Robinhood screenshots all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
kind of
guys all
gross
say
when
you
you
guys hate
consider what they.
Robinhood, but you guys all still use it. So, haha, joke's on you.
Come on, Schwab.
I got out of that shit. Fuck Robinhood.
eToro here.
Although Robinhood,
It's from gang?
it's a very clean platform, very easy to use, very
Yeah, they
nice.
still have the best.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
pride
mean, it's
ourselves on
clean when
creating
you
a
don't really
beautiful
offer
UI.
anything in terms of features, right?
So we
They've
need a
got
new.
charts. It's not like half as detailed as like eBull and Thinkorswim's charts and tools, but Robinhood's like if you know what you're doing, you can make money on Robinhood. It's got the cleanest UI.
Yeah, you
it's
can
just
make
run by a
money,
piece of
but-
shit. And I
Yeah,
don't
it's a
support it.
shame they fucked everybody. You know, I would have stayed
I mean,
with
you
it.
can make money on it, but you're gimped still in terms of like
Yeah, but
what
you're
you're
not
able
making-
to do on.
You're not making money
the
because of Robinhood. You can make money no matter what the platform.
Yeah,
Agree.
user interface.
The most
really
valuable thing about Robinhood is whoever the fuck they hire to do the user interface.
I actually helped with the original makeup
also.
of the UI.
That's lit.
So it adds 3 day trades for every account you have, so you can have a multiple accounts and just
Well, it's
be
because
a
we
day
created
trader
the
without
accounts that were
PDT.
cash accounts to be more reflective of a margin
Pretty cool,
account,
actually.
even though it's the perception that it's a cash
Or
account.
just use a cash
That's
cow.
why essentially it is a cash account, but it's actually a margin account. Because in normal cash
GME's
accounts, you have
back
to
up to
wait for your funds to
150.
settle, but we give you your funds right away.
Bro, Jimmy's down 19%, bro. What the?
Yeah, this is where I'm going to go and type in
The
GME
little
into my
things.
Robinhood portfolios. Guys, follow me here. You go the search button, you hit GME, you click on the stock, you go options, and you go. You scroll down a
Who's
little
buying,
bit.
who's buying Coinbase when they IPO?
Yo,
And you
is
go-
anyone here holding GME from like 400 or 300 something?
Absolutely, brother.
Damn, bro.
My man.
233.
I bought in at 344. I bought my first shares at 344 in January.
It's ironic because I bought shares at
Oh,
30 bucks and
God.
sold it 344 exactly.
Nice.
That's crazy.
I'm
Hey,
still
hats off to
holding
you,
on.
bro.
It's an art
I'm
to
still
time
holding
the
on
clock.
to 10% of $19 position.
Then I lost all my profits.
Hell
on those
yeah,
SDQ
hell yeah, bro.
calls.
$19 card.
Whoever's on $19 position.
I got in at
Yo,
190.
you're moving the market, bro.
Shit,
You're
I
moving
bought
the
in
market.
in the 30s.
Yo, when that $19 position squeezes, boy, let me tell you, you're gonna have a crisp $50 bill in your bank account.
$6.
He goes on partial fractional shares, types in 0.001, 0.00001.
I swear to fuck, if Tesla gets back
He
down to
is the
500,
movement.
Bro, you should buy a couple shares of Burke while you're at it. With those GMB gains.
I mean, once it hit like fucking 300, I was like, I'm dumping 90% of this shit. So,
GME.
yeah.
Hell
Smart
yeah.
move.
Smart, yeah.
I'm like down like $5,000 on GME, and I just don't care.
Why?
Me
bro?
too, buddy. I'm at
Holy
48,
Squeeze,
35.
baby. I'm numb to this shit already.
What's gonna squeeze it, bro?
Honestly, if there was a really good shot at a squeeze, it was going to be that
All of
call.
it.
The hype,
earnings
bro.
statement.
Let me tell you something. The hype
Squeeze
is
happened.
nowhere near the first January, bro. It's long gone. I
hype
hate
is
to
not-
break it to you, bro.
Dude,
I wish you
don't-
luck. I wish you best of luck, but I mean, if I gotta be real, like there's a fraction of the people still in GME compared to January.
The retail investor hype is not what causes or even affects the squeeze.
Yeah,
The
very
squeeze
true.
is fundamental. When VW squeezed, there weren't a shit ton of people waiting for it to squeeze.
You.
Swear to God, it'll be like a year from now. GME maybe converges on like a price point of 50. People still holding for the squeeze, talking about market manipulation. They're no longer invited to Thanksgiving dinner.
It's been 9 months. It's been 9 months of this manipulation and short ladder attacks.
The wife is taking the kids and
That hit
leaving.
me right in the
She's sick of his shit. He quit his job, saying they were going to be millionaires overnight. Still holding.
Sitting at McDonald's using their Wi-Fi.
Does someone have a
Buy
Bloomberg terminal?
Jerry, your break's
Punishes
over. Get
you
back
and
into
me.
the fryers. No, man, it's gonna squeeze soon. I need another 10 minutes.
Oh man,
that
my
sounds
face
too real,
hurts
dude.
from laughing. Jesus Christ, I have some stitches on my face. from
Honestly,
an
if
injury.
it makes you boys feel better, most people here have bag held before, and if they haven't, they will in the future. It's just like it's like a rite of passage. I feel like for WSB.
I'm bag holding Sundial. I've bag held GME after the first fucking
Bro.
dump. I can't even feel my arms anymore.
Fuck, what's that car rental
the
company?
sundial
I
bag
held
hold
for
is
them.
real.
Hurts.
Bro, I'm
Hurts.
using
Oh
Sundial.
my
I'm
God,
Sundial
damn.
bag holding. Yes, I
Sundial
am.
bag holding hurts the most.
That shit is heavy. It's so heavy. You know why?
Yo,
Because
I
you're carrying
made
your
money on
pride.
Sundial, and then I've just been selling covered calls on it ever since, and it's all right. I'm not too worried.
Wait, what are you doing with Sundial?
Well, like I first bought I don't know 500 shares of Sundial for like $1 or something, whatever, and I sold them for like $3 or $4. So I made all my money back there. But then since then, I have like 400 shares, and I've just been rolling covered calls on them ever since. So I don't really
This
care.
guy knows. He knows what's up.
Yeah, I got a 1,000 shares, but I'm waiting until it gets above or close to that $1.50 mark, and I'm going to sell cover calls at $2.
Just sell them at $2 now. Who gives a
Sundial
fuck?
at
Sell them for
150 and
$2.
Sundial at 150 and 160 gets so much fucking IV. It's like if you're selling cover calls at that price, you're good to go because it never gets to $2. It never gets to $2. I've been watching it for months.
Just sell cover calls at $2 every week. Just sell weekly cover calls. What's the shame?
I'm checking the price right now.
Sundial and GSAT, easy cover call money.
Like it's not like huge income or anything, but it's just consistent money.
I mean, also lowers your cost basis. Like 5 cents per share, you do that like 4 weeks, and that's like a good 20% of the share right there.
Yeah, I'm not selling cover calls to really make money. I just want to dig myself out of the hole.
Although I'm always wary of selling covered calls. Definitely, I do believe Sundial in the next month or so because 420 is coming up and all that hype shit and all that. But I had cover calls
Bro, you-
of AMC. I had 1,400 that I covered call for like $5, and it jumped up, did the squeeze bullshit to $25, and I'm just sitting there the entire time, just like
Did you
just
say you're
saying
buying
fuck
weed
over
stocks?
and over.
You're looking at stocks for 420.
You're looking
I
at it the
mean,
wrong
like
way.
honestly, if you write a covered call, you would still profit off it. Not as much as if you held it, but it's kind
Oh
of
yeah,
just like
I still
the
made
worst case scenario.
33% of profit. I mean,
Yeah,
the,
so it's
the,
a
the
good
premium on
profit.
those contracts were so nice, and that's why I did it. But the premiums were so nice because it was about to ramp up.
Yep.
Right,
It's a balancing act. I'll tell you this much though: the people selling covered calls on GME have been fucking profiting heavily because of the IV. It's insane.
If you've been selling cover calls on GME, you didn't have to go to work for like the last month.
Yeah, seriously.
But who has 100 shares of GME? What like that's not
Some people do.
profitable, though.
There's
Some people bought
afford
GME
that.
when it was 30 and 40.
Yeah, I did.
That's true. That's true.
Beginning of January.
Robinhood guy,
68,
what's
67
the
here. Wish I'd gotten as much as 100.
sitch with selling fraction calls or buying fraction calls? What's
You
the
can
deal
buy
with that?
fractions of an option.
I have an option though, but of some
Of
equity.
an option? What are you talking about?
They was
Don't buy
talking
fractional
about
shares.
it somewhere not too long ago. I think it was on like one of Fox Business News or something like that.
I've never heard of fractional shares of an option because
I feel like
they're not shares.
institutions
Yeah,
can
oh,
maybe
that's
do
not my
that, but
thing.
I don't think we can.
Well, they're fundamentally a different thing, you know.
So you
All right,
buy
let me do some quick
It's
Googling to
literally
see if I'm-
it's like
You buy
saying
the
I'm
option
going to
for 50
fractionally short a
shares?
stock. Doesn't make sense.
Dude,
No
if I could
fractions
buy
penetrate your ass.
fractions of options, I'd be rich. Are you kidding me?
No cap, bro. I'd risk like $10, make $100. Easy,
Yeah,
I'll do it
dude.
again tomorrow. Okay, whatever. I lose $10 max. Sick.
If I could sell
YOLO
if I could
options
buy
all
fucking
day, bro.
fractions of options, I'd get hit with the PTD every fucking day.
Facts.
Let me start a GoFundMe for my portfolio.
Yeah, sorry, I'm retarded. I'm actually looking it up right now, and
Portfolio,
it was just a
Damn.
bunch of
My
articles. that was
GoFundMe
talking
goal is
about
going to
it.
be get me to 25K so I can day trade.
Give me the 25K so I can lose 26K.
Yeah.
And I'm tempted to get a college loan so I can just day trade.
No, please don't do that, bro. We're
Bro,
joking
bro,
here.
you
Don't
are
do that.
fucking
No,
up.
don't do that.
Do it.
Do not put your credit
Do
on the
it, bro.
line for
I'm
the
kidding.
fucking stock market.
Like,
If there is a crash soon, then I'm probably gonna do that.
I mean, you sound white, so like, don't put your credit on the line. Bro.
I'm Indian.
Hey, don't worry about
Well,
that,
yeah,
bro.
pretty
Just
much
hit the
white.
reset button.
Cackling in the background.
What's going on back there?
It's like a hyena. What is that?
Yo, that's someone's wife, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. My bad, my bad. My girl snorts when she laughs. No worries.
She snort when she sucks dick.
Whoa.
Nah.
I'm kidding, bro.
Oh!
I snort when I suck dick. What?
Good point.
It's to add vibrations.
Yep. Dick vibrations.
I might go to sleep, wake up, and go to the bank. Don't even look at this shit and just dump money in it.
Who's taking pictures back there?
Melvin Capital.
All right, so Sundial, real quick. If I try to sell covered calls at $2 strike price at 5 cents, would it even go through?
If you got 100 shares, yeah.
Well, I got 1,000 shares, so I'm gonna probably
Yeah, man, do it.
sell 9
Or-
contracts and keep
what,
one contract open.
What expiration
just in
dates are you
case.
looking at?
Week. I'm doing it weekly.
You make
If you got
50 bucks.
$1,
Probably not going to go through
I,
this
I
week.
can
though.
promise you.
5 cents
I
is
can
gonna-
promise you, Sundial does not get to $2. Like, so you could probably safely sell like monthly covered calls on it too.
Right, but he's trying to do weeklies for 2, so 326 is not going to sell for $5 right now.
Well, my Webull account, I think I have 400 shares, and then some more shares of MJ on there.
Right, you may be able to get 4 ones to go through, like April 1st, maybe, probably not even.
Yeah.
Like, I'm thinking the best you could do is probably, I don't know, 416 would be my guess.
I currently have open 3 covered calls for Sundial with the expiry of July 16th, and I got $55. Well, 55 cents a contract.
Delisted by then.
Ooh,
So.
damn, that's pretty nice. When did you
That
sell
is.
it? What was the current price?
When did I sell them? I opened the position like earlier, like at the beginning of the week, so I'm up $75 on it already.
Nice.
The 27 cents now if you wanted to do it, but there's a chance it'll be delisted by then. So
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the volatility gets a bit high. So if there's a spike or any news breaks, then I'm gonna do it then because that's the sweet spot. You get the most money. But at the same time, is it gonna spike before Friday? And if it doesn't do it by Thursday, then definitely I won't be able to even get 5 cents per.
you could sell a
call.
150 for this week. You
Yeah.
would have a chance of doing that.
And I'd say like if you're worried
150,
about
you might get
getting,
it signed.
if you're worried about getting a sign, like selling covered calls, like that's kind of the point. Is eventually you get a sign.
Yeah, if
And
I
then-
get assigned at $2, I'm making nice profit there, anyways.
Yeah.
But I'm more wanting to take advantage of volatility. So when the option goes up just a tick price. So if it goes up to 10 cents per, I'm making double the amount I would have made. But will
Right.
that happen if I wait today and maybe tomorrow out, see if anything does spike?
The premium will absolutely drop the closer you get to expiration. If you're looking at like weeklies for this Friday, you're gonna make a lot of money regardless of what Sundial does if you try to sell them on Thursday.
So probably Mondays is going. Well, Mondays is definitely the best day
Yeah.
to do weeklies, but
Yeah,
today's
absolutely.
Wednesday.
Yeah, a midweek weekly is. I mean, you don't have to wait long. That's about the only good thing.
I mean, I bought them all at $1.18. So
Sundial got down to $1.18. Jesus.
My dollar cost average on Sundial is $1.37.
Michael Jordan shorted GameStop.
Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Where'd you hear that?
One second.
Michael Jordan doesn't know what a GameStop is.
Yeah, but he is like a notorious gambler.
No, he's a gamer.
This?
That's true. His son's
Six,
a
baby.
gamer.
his rich buddies gave him the insight that everyone was shorting GameStop. Unless he shorted GameStop recently, then ooh, risky.
No, safe, bro, safe.
He's down 500.
Hey, Sundial cover call guy. What makes you think that Sundial is going to see a spike around 420? Like last year at 420, did weed stocks do numbers, or is this just a guess?
My guess is there's a lot of pent up hype for weed this year because Biden and all that shit, and New York is actually passing to legalize weed probably this week. So
Right.
And once New York gets it, then the surrounding states already got it. Then it just more and more states is getting closer and closer. So something's gonna give, hopefully soon. But that's just a feeling. That's not like hard analysis. So it's not
Right.
very good, DD.
I think people are a bit too bullish on Biden and weed this term because, like, I think it was last week or maybe earlier this week, he had fired like 5 people on his staff who had smoked weed in the past. Like, not
Yeah,
even.
yeah, that's what makes me worried. That's also what made weed stock
Yeah.
crash.
Why does he give us?
That's because you guys. That's because of security clearance.
President smokes weed.
Yeah, but like the security clearance thing is fine. Like you just tell them that you have smoked in the past, and like they usually just like fucking write it off. Like I have a
Mala on
security
that kush.
Yeah, bro. I had to get a security clearance, and as long as you told them about your drug use, they usually don't give a shit.
Yo, guys, you're asking about Sundial in April for 420 and shit. I'm looking at last year's 420, and it was actually a downtick the week of 420, and it was a continuous downtick until June. So if you're waiting for like some sort of like big push, historically, SNDL has not done great around 420.
Last year there was zero hope for legalization, so they was only rolling off their current sales where they could sell.
I guess. I mean, this is like a pessimistic question, but wouldn't you expect more people to go out and buy weed than to go out and buy weed stocks on 420?
I feel so bad for you guys. Weed's been legal where I live for fucking 10 years.
Same.
Yeah, I live in Canada.
Doesn't mean I don't
legal-
smoke it.
I live on Epstein Island.
I'm in Oregon.
Weed's been legal in Canada since 2018, I think, and like there hasn't been any sort of like enormous economic boom in like our Toronto.
Massachusetts.
Huh.
Only good thing we have.
See, that's strange because here in the States, a lot of states that have legalized have seen like an economic boom. In Canada, you're saying not so much?
Well, like we've definitely seen like growth, but it hasn't been like our stocks didn't like absolutely pop the fuck off when we got legalized.
People that buy.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not talking to stocks. I'm talking like the towns themselves, like the revenue they get from taxing weed.
So like in Canada, we're like super heavily regulated. In order to like actually sell weed, you have to get like a government license and set up. And there's only a certain amount of like weed distributing licenses that are like available to the open market. So they're really like sought after positions.
Buy and sell.
I'll give you
weed
some good input
licenses.
on what weed
Hey,
business.
how do you know?
Who was asking that? I'll give you some.
Hench.
So I live.
Yo.
I live in town just
name,
outside of
Saladin.
Boston, and a town right next to us is like one of the poorest cities in our whole fucking state. It's called Fitchburg, and the place is like a rundown mill city. We'd got medically legalized back in 2008, and they brought in 2 grow houses, which did really well for the city. They started fixing the place up a little bit. And then when weed got legalized in the state, well, I think it was in like 2015 or some shit.
Get to the point.
There's about, well,
What do you think
now
you're
there's-
looking
now
over?
there's-
Whoa.
Hey,
I
let
think-
him talk.
I think
Let
there's
him
about
talk.
9.
Yeah, this is important information.
What they did is
Hey, shut up,
people came in from investors came in from all around the country, and they bought up all the old mill cities and mill farms, and they filled them with fucking weed. So now, all these years later, we have about 12, 300,000 square foot grow houses and probably about 10 dispensaries. And well,
Okay.
let's put it this way: now people are driving fucking like Lambos and shit instead of fucking beat up
Nice.
fucking Honda Civics. So like, if you're wondering what it does as far as an
Whoa.
economy, it's really good. Because all the
Nice.
boomers go, all the young people. We still get our weed from the streets, but all the boomers go, and the taxes are so heavy on it because
Honestly,
I would ask-
dispensaries are so fucking expensive. Like, I'm happy when it gets legalized here, but I'm still buying weed from my
Dude, I
kids.
don't buy weed on the street, dude. I fucking go to my computer, order the shit on a fucking app. I have the shit in like 30 minutes. I don't
Yo,
got
weed maps?
fucking bullshit. Like, I'll pay that.
Bro, it's under $1 a gram on the West Coast. It's so cheap.
Like,
Yo,
I'll pay
you
that.
kidding me?
So
Crazy.
$1 a
What is
gram?
going on? Like,
Are you fucking kidding me?
we have more that just like rots in warehouses than we can smoke out here.
Bro, there's
you
food
gonna
items
share
that cost
some
more
of
than
that,
$1 a
or-
gram.
that breaks my heart, bro.
Damn, we get excited about $100 ounces in Michigan.
Oh, dude,
$100 ounces. Ounces still $250.
Okay, no, that's insane.
That's a lot. Yeah, but here's the thing: they're all fucking garbage, junk, shit weed that's been sitting in someone's basement.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
It's so good.
facts.
Yes,
So
sir.
good.
That shit's
I got a
trash,
fucking
bro.
hippie.
For $1 a gram, it can't be loud.
Dude,
it can't
no,
be dank.
it's all we have on the West Coast. You're talking like 24% THC of just.
If you guys
fine
get
kush.
taxed on weed by drug dealers, you should buy it in Czech Republic. You buy weed for $5 a gram, and it's like Cali quality shit.
In Canada here, you can get like an ounce of shake for like $80.
Not smoking
That
So
is
you get an
beautiful,
ounce
man.
of like
There's so much beef
amnesia
in
haze
shake.
for like $100 in Prague.
All right, so there's more DD to Sundial. So Sundial has 600 million saved up. They acquired a company, so they paid 100 million to buy a company to help upscale them. This is also a bit
Wow.
scary. They're diluting the shares a little bit. They're trying to raise another 800 million, so they
Who's
want.
he on about?
Would they
What's that?
dilute their shares more at this
Yeah.
point?
It's not sure if they're actually going to do it. There's just someone put in something. I gotta find it. It was a while back ago. But the rumor is they're going to take that money and buy a company in California to operate a business in the U.S. because they're a Canadian company right now. I don't think they
Right.
have any places in the U.S. So they want to take that
They don't.
California company and distribute it through the U.S. if weed becomes legal. But if it doesn't
That'd be
become
cool.
legal, then I guess they're not buying the company in California, or at least I don't see a good business side buying a company in California for 800 million because the other person said earlier the weed is so cheap already there. I assume there's a lot of competition.
Right. Can they not already do business in California if the state's legal?
The
Or
government
can they
tells us
not do
it's
business
bad
because it's
for 30
federally
years,
illegal?
they want to tax it.
Here, let me
I'm
look
just
that up.
hoping I
That's
get
probably a
paid
good
tomorrow
question.
so I can get in at 140. Like, this is tasty.
You're gonna get in at 140.
Dude, if you get in at 140, you're fucking dumb.
You think it's gonna crater lower?
Yeah, look at the fucking stock, bro. That shit
Bro,
gets
it's
lower than
GG,
140
bro.
all the time.
Money. If you think the
Yeah.
What, you
price
think
is
it's going
attractive,
lower? Because if it's going lower, I'm just gonna buy in lower.
It's
It
definitely
does,
gonna
it
go
does
lower.
look like it's getting a good
It's at
support
120
there.
right now.
Wait, it's
148.
120? Yo, I must be out of
148.
date.
It's at 120 right now.
Crazy as hell. It's at 148.
Looking at the same stock market.
You got
No,
delisted.
you're looking at
GG
Asian
below,
GME.
Hey, bro,
$5.
it's
Goodbye,
GG,
bye.
bro.
Just
Oh,
kidding.
nah, fuck off with that. Oh, it's GG,
sorry, I thought you
bro.
guys were
Shit,
still
he did that
talking
last
about-
Hey,
time as well.
well,
you
look, bear
fucking
in mind, you
bastard.
don't have to buy your GME all
Hey,
at the same
bro,
price.
it's
If
not
you want
GG,
to
bro.
buy like a few shares now and then see if it goes lower and buy some more, you know, don't FOMO yourself into any
Oh,
fucking
wait.
position.
Oh, it's Hench. I was wondering why there was FUD. This Hench twat's back. Oh, mate.
Hinge is in the house
I'm
tonight.
streaming
Oh, I was
Upstart.
wondering why his place stunk.
So
What the hell's a twat?
if you want to scalp GME right now, set a sell
Hey,
for
bro,
a.
shut up, blood.
All right.
No, not you,
fucking
bro. Not
know.
you, not you.
You want to scalp?
All right.
So not you, bro.
But
Waste,
but
man.
144, you set yourself or stop loss. Then it looks like the MACD is crossing over, so it might pump up a little bit here. So if you're trying to scalp a few bucks off a trade, it looks like a good opportunity to go in. Well, I guess
Hey,
the
I made
red
15 bucks
candlestick
today.
at the end there. yeah.
Smart man, getting in.
Hey,
I made
the guy
15
that's
bucks.
scalping, do you look at the 10 and 5 minutes, or are you staring at the 1 minute charts?
What?
Me?
Me?
No, to whoever is saying that he scalps GME. And he's waiting
Oh
for it to
fuck!
get-
I push to talk. Sorry. I got a 1 minute. I got a 15 minute, and I also got a 6 tick. So it's by tick, so you can see like in depth where shit's going.
Yeah, but bro, it's
Gotcha.
GG, man.
Oh yes, I
Hench,
wouldn't.
Hench, you are
I'm
bare
not
annoying,
in
you know that.
GameStop for
Hench,
long
you are
runs or
actually
anything like
bare
that. I'm just
annoying.
in and out on GameStop, and it's good profit if you're just
Yeah.
swing trading or flipping it.
At the Capitol,
Wait,
I'll be
who's
fucking scalping
speaking?
this every day.
Here we go.
Right now?
145.
No, who's the one saying he's
It's
scalping?
me, Hinge.
I tell you, yeah.
No, damn it, Norman. I'm scalping.
Oi, rookie,
All right.
Yo, what's up, brother?
bro. Tell him, tell Cots, bro. It's GG.
I mean, I am a rookie. I only been trading for
Oh,
like 3
bro,
years, so
I
don't-
wasn't
Bro,
calling you
Hench,
rookie.
Hench,
His
chillax,
name, the
fam.
guy's name is
Chillax,
Rookie.
fam. You
He-
got
he's
shut down.
talking about me.
Benchmarks for Citadel.
Hey, Hinge, you're not gonna get me to say that, brother. It's not looking good, but you know, I'm writing this shit down to the end.
Hench, you're fucked, mate.
Listen, bro, I've lost money before. I've been poor my whole life. I'll be okay.
Yeah, I know, but bro, you know when it's GG, you have to say GG, bro.
With that attitude, maybe.
It's GG, bro. It's GG, bro. Says the guy that doesn't own a single share of anything.
Apparently so, bro.
And he's coming at you hard. What are you gonna say?
Boy, if you think that's hard, then then it's GG for you as well, bro.
GG, bro. GG, bro. Do you play Warzone?
Why
Are
did
you
Scott so
mentally
quiet?
stable, man?
I don't know. I think they just shadow banned like 5 people.
Damn.
I'm not sure who anyone is even talking to right now. So
Just hear voices.
I said we
quiet.
ban
Voices in my head.
we ban all the English guys.
Hey,
What, bro? I've been regular for fucking ages. What the fuck?
No, you
saying?
haven't, bro. Shut up, man. You ain't regular.
Oh,
And
bro,
all 3
bro,
of the
shut
English
up. I know
guys. We
you.
only got like 3 of them in here.
Fuck off.
Cots ain't regular, bro. Shut up, blood. Are you mad?
You're done now.
Hey, rookie, you
3
ever heard
English
of
dudes
You're
and not
done now.
130 between any
Hey.
of them.
Hey, rookie.
Say sorry, bro.
Rookie, bro. You there, bro?
Do you add a V to the bro?
No, it's BRUV.
Bruv?
Yo, shit got
No,
weird, but
it's
we're
not
gonna be
bro.
all right.
It's not brov. It's bro.
Bro.
I'm so happy I never got into Forex. I was thinking about it the other day.
Dangerous place, man.
Fuck that shit. My cousin pays someone for his Forex picks, and I'm like, why would you pay someone to trade for you?
That's like some fucking YouTube ad shit.
Yeah, that's like a pyramid scheme. You're gonna give someone
what
money
the fuck's going on with all these YouTube ads that are like, buy Amazon now?
It's because the more stuff you search on Google or whatever for trading related matters,
Oh yeah.
the more advertising starts targeting you. All those guys are douchebags. They always have like slick back hair, t-shirts
So,
on. I'm gonna tell you how to make $1 billion.
My favorite is
If
this
you
one ad
invested in
goes on.
Amazon
It's like,
10 years ago, you'd be a millionaire now. Yeah.
Yo, your phone also picks up whatever you're saying for advertisements.
Oh yeah, every time it does
Absolutely.
that, I tell my phone, thanks Google overlords.
You gotta use DuckDuckGo, man.
No, I'm saying like
DuckDuckGo and a
the
VPN.
microphone on your phone.
DuckDuckGo that plugs into Bing. Nice.
Hey Alexa, call 911.
Oh, you're a cunt.
Asshole.
Hey Alexa, play Despacito.
I have a Google Home, luckily. And I'm unplugging
Google,
that shit.
play
I'm
Despacito.
unplugged that shit. I'm fucking unplugged that shit. You're
Dude,
not
so
buying that.
you know how you got
Hey
the voice
Alexa,
commands?
hey Google, play Rick Ashby.
Oh
Dude.
shit, my one in the kitchen's actually doing it.
You motherfucker! I just fucking Alexa called 911. Jesus Christ, I had to talk her down.
Oh my god.
Asshole.
Hey, what? Do you guys know anyone named Alexa?
Yeah.
Putting my headphones in for you fuckers.
I know Alex.
Yo, this is like the new low right here. 143. 142. It's drilling. No more support.
Bye. Shit's scaring me, bro.
Do you guys remember the first stock you ever bought?
Zynga,
Yes.
and I still have it.
Well, I got a free stock of Facebook.
I got a free stock of
Oh.
Zynga, and I ended up buying 500 more. And then I lost money in like 2 weeks on it, and I didn't know anything about trading, so I left it. But I got them all at like $3. Now the stock's worth $bucks. So worth it, I guess.
The first stock I bought was AMD, like 1.5 years ago. Turned out pretty well. But I wasn't 18 yet, so I had to ask my parents. I'm still a rookie.
AMD is still a fat buy.
Yeah. Right now they're low, too. Because of all of the tech stocks going down.
So why is Jamie dropping like a brick?
To make you scared.
Manipulation.
I'm watching the Intel CEO interview on CNBC right now, and he just said something about Foundry, so he must be using Palantir. That's badass.
Guys, I just did some tarot card readings and GME is going to the moon.
Call me now for your free reading. Was that a bad accent?
Only $1.99 after that.
It's Cleo.
What?
Do you guys not know who that is?
Here,
No,
John
I have
Jones.
no idea what you're referencing.
So, guys, in case anyone actually does do fundamental analysis on GME, I'd like to add into the pool of knowledge about GME's fundamentals. Apparently, holding it through earnings is still a really bad idea.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, right. They had their earnings report yesterday, right?
Can you tell?
I don't know. That's why I
I
asked.
mean, what was that?
Yeah, they did their earnings yesterday at 5 p.m.
Wait, what's the ticker?
Look at the name of my channel, bro.
Hello.
Yo,
Hello.
so-
Hello?
Ba da 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 ba da da da. Oh, is it mad quiet in here?
For once, yes.
I think it's because it's GG, bro.
Yeah, everybody's too busy crying.
It's because Palantir's about to turn green.
Every time I press the push to talk button, I'm afraid you guys will roast me for my knowledge.
Drop your DD.
Oh, just tell them it's GG.
GG.
There you go.
Does anybody have a portfolio that's plus 50K right now or has 50K in the stock market?
Hell no.
Wait, those exist?
I mean, I have a $50,000 cost basis. Doesn't mean I have $50,000.
Yeah, I don't fuck with margins.
Yikers. I'm only have how much margin am I using right now? I'm only using $8,000 worth of margin.
Just park your money in ARK and win.
Well, I got Palantir, which is an ARC. That counts. Get my ass ripped open.
Hey, GG.
Thanks. Any guys play Clash of Clans?
Used to.
Oh
like a
yeah, I
mother-
used to. That shit is addicting as hell.
Still going, man.
I played that with all my coworkers.
What's the max town hall level now? I think I was like 8 or some shit when I quit.
It's gone up.
I think it's like 13 now, but there's like 5 extra levels, and it's still 13.
Yeah, it's 13. I play with all my fire department guys, and we have a good time. Keeps us all in touch.
How fast can you guys get ready? Like under a minute?
Yeah, you want to be under a minute to get bunked out.
What if you're on the shitter?
Pinch it off, wipe and go.
Damn.
I mean, bro, if somebody needs help or someone calls, the tone comes in, we gotta go. What was your loved one? And we came late and they said, yeah, I was taking a shit or eating dinner. You'd be fucking pissed, right?
Hey, El Petey.
Yo, what's up?
Do you know who John Jones is?
Oh, say you're sorry, bro. Or bruv.
It's Bruv. BRUV.
Do you guys play Clash of Royale?
Do you play Warzone?
Just Clash.
Warzone's trash.
I'm legendary in Clash of Royale.
Who said Warzone's trash?
Guys, let's just all hop on old school
Feels
RuneScape
that
and
one
manipulate
guy,
the market
bro.
there.
He's really
Place
an
the
asshole.
Club Penguin.
Yeah, I'm really pissed that I forgot my login for RuneScape because I had, the party hats.
Yeah, I got some of them. From the
I used to
OG
play
days.
like 20 years ago when I
Blue
was in
party
school.
hat. Yeah, boy, I got one of them too.
Party hats are worth like actual money.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Bro, I
Well,
got like
in
all that
RS3
shit from when
it's worth
I
money.
grinded that when I was a kid. I got all those cool fucking things from over the years.
Well, if you got it, they're like $3,000 each right now. So
Yeah, I had a fucking ton of them too.
IRL, they were worth like
What is
$1 billion
Robinhood
in game.
People would just drop them on the
What
floor.
is Robinhood IPOing? Excuse me, my bad.
Yeah, they were like everywhere.
Oh, Jimmy Mooning.
You got them from a genie. You got the blue party hat from a
Does
genie.
anyone know when Robinhood is IPOing?
Oh yeah, Jimmy is probably mooning.
I fucking love this dude.
Oh, my bad.
Jimmy's mooning every time it's fucking up like 3 seconds.
I'm sorry, my bad.
It's like one green candle an hour. It's Jimmy mooning. Oh my god.
Man, he's
Jimmy
excited
Mooning.
to recover some of that money.
Wait, how much are you guys in?
15 grand.
No, I mean as
Oh,
in
these-
entry price.
120 and 215.
193.
Oh,
I've been averaging up.
The 193 was yesterday too, so I'm pissed.
My average was 179, but then I sold all of my shares when it was at 270 and then rebought in at 240. So now my cost basis is 240.
oh fuck.
Can you short on Robinhood without
Oi,
like
bro,
buying a call?
do you wake up early, like knowing that you're in GME?
I just wake up early anyway. I wake up like 6 a.m. every day.
Wake up in the middle of the night because of GME.
Yeah. That's why I think there's some people having psychological problems now.
How you guys doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
What'd you
Up
have for
80 bucks
breakfast?
today. I'm happy.
I had a bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel.
Oh, okay.
I had a banana chocolate chip Costco muffin.
Nice.
Big up.
I got
Big
some.
up that.
Mike's lemonade this morning.
Oh yeah, I've had some. Anyone had pink lemonade?
Yeah, that shit's fire.
Yeah, I just had it.
I got halos and regret not getting cuties.
Wait, Eminem.
Yeah.
Have a good day, bro.
Yo, are you guys all drinking water?
No, I'm having a tea right now.
Today.
I'm
Not
having a
surprised.
Diet Coke like a degenerate in the morning.
It's 10 a.m. and I'm drowning my sorrows.
Do you
in
like Diet
Coke.
Coke or Diet Pepsi better?
I actually switch back and forth. I like
Wait,
the
why
bitterness of Diet
diet?
Coke, though.
Why diet?
Your buy soda.
I don't
No
know
sugar.
why. I couldn't tell you why, but I think Diet Pepsi tastes better than regular Coke. I just really like the taste of Diet Pepsi specifically.
Yeah, you can get the
Kinda
required
grows on
taste
you.
for the
You
Diet
guys have
sodas.
Coke Zero.
I like water.
Artificial
Coke Zero
sugar?
is a little too sweet for me versus Diet Coke.
I think
You
Diet
guys
Coke
have
is not
vanilla Coke.
enough. So Coke Zero is
I'd
the
go
best.
Diet Pepsi, then Coke, then Diet Coke.
Have you
Wait,
guys
do you
tried
have-
coffee Coke?
Do you have
Watch.
vanilla Coke?
Because of this discussion right now, like there's gonna be a bunch of news articles. WSB bullish on Coke. and
No
Pepsi.
shit.
Coke is a good value.
GME is in a Coke-fueled rage.
Got my Coke.
We need a pump and dump.
SEC,
Whoa,
open up.
whoa.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not illegal to pump and dump crypto, but I still wouldn't.
Bro, hedge funds pump and dump every fucking day.
Yeah.
I love how like hedge funds are like the boogeyman in WSB. 9/11, definitely hedge fund involvement.
Yo, they shorted the
Can
Twin
you hear me?
Towers.
Damn it!
You've been waiting all day to say that joke.
Yeah, think about the money you could have made if you put
somewhere.
shorts on the World Trade Center in 2000.
Do you drink Mountain
Yo,
Dew?
go watch the show Billions. Go watch the show
Mountain Dew,
Billions.
no, bro.
That guy, the main character in the show Billions, put shorts on shipping and all that stuff right after 9/11. That's part of the story, and made mad fucking money, like 700 million or some shit. Obviously, it's a story, but that's a good show.
Yeah, trying to paint him as a gross human being.
The main character,
Yeah.
he's a really good actor
Hello?
too.
Yo, who's the guy that made millions on insurance on the towers?
He's a bastard, bro.
Some Silverstein guy. Silverstein.
Some Jew.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I can say it. I'm a
Argue.
fucking Jew, dude. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Whoa.
I mean, according to us, he could be a dog for all we know.
I mean, same thing, bro.
Yeah, but I'm not going around slandering entire people.
I don't like my kind.
Why don't you like your kind, bro?
Larry Silverstein.
Because we're an abusive group of people.
You don't believe
You guys
this man's
know-
Jewish.
I'm a
What's
Jew.
your name, bro?
I'm getting a Jap, and I couldn't be happier.
Where do Jews go when they die?
Hopefully, hell.
The same place we all go, bud. Into the
They go-
nothingness.
I'm going to Star Wars Galaxy.
Jew boy, you ever dated a Jap? They're the best.
Ego, you're playing a big game again.
Did you guys know 7-Eleven was a part-time job?
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven?
Stupid joke.
I
Edo,
love my Jap girlfriend.
What?
spit some bars, bro.
Want some DD? You know, the pump up into above 400, and then the last pump above 300. Those are the Twin Towers. GME is about to be 9/11.
Oh
Ooh.
shit! How do we buy insurance?
Solid DD.
Too early, bro. Too early.
Too soon.
Yo,
Oh man, it's been fucking 20 years. You make 9/11 jokes.
It's the
Oh, yeah, it's
shits and
September.
giggles, I'm looking at the leaks of GME, and fucking November. If you write a cover call for November, you get $6,613 as an immediate credit for fucking for cover call.
What's strike price?
It's like it's at the money. So I mean,
Oof, actually, it's
yeah.
kind of sketchy.
it's not even far out. It's at the money.
What percentage is
freaky trade.
that to the actual price?
It's like basically close. It's like imagine
Within
it being like
$5.
yeah,
like,
exactly.
I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
And they
But
can be
it-
exercises at any time. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. I mean, but like for the weight, like if you wanted to sell fucking $800 cover call for November, you still get $1,100 immediately. Like the premium's there. I wish I had 100 shares.
Yeah, covered calls, selling them, good way to go.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's a way to collect dividends without having a dividend stock.
Exactly.
That's a good way to look at it.
Let me just say my Neo covered calls. No need to have those things in the money this week. Holy shit.
Somewhere in this chat, somebody's like, "Oh, I don't have the stuff. Oh, wait, I can write a call.
Yeah,
don't
I got
need to
100
just write
shares
a
or
call.
something.
Yeah, I'll just write a naked call. What are these guys on about? I'm gonna be rich."
What kind of retard actually buys the underlying asset before selling a call?
Listen to these jokers.
I heard naked.
Yep, writing a naked call, probably the peak level of retardation you can get in the sub.
Oi, has anyone ever worked at a wedding hall?
No.
Me.
I've catered at a wedding hall before.
How is it?
My parents got divorced.
It's fun,
Sometimes
man. You
there's
watch
cute
the same
bridesmaids,
fucking
and other
people
times
get
there's
drunk as
ugly
shit
ones.
and do the
Throw
Cupid
the
walk.
cute ones into your fat bank.
And everyone wants to dance with you, even though you're staff, and you tell them that you can't dance because you're staff, but they're drunk as shit and they're like, "Come on, dance!" So you dance and get in trouble.
Oi, is that true, Edo?
Man, if you get in
Yeah.
trouble for dancing, you're hired by the wrong people.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can dance
country
if you
club.
want to. You can leave your friends behind.
Country
If
club,
your
they don't give a
friends
shit
don't
about
dance,
us, man.
if they don't dance, well, they ain't no friends of mine.
Hey,
Dude, but that girl was like 15, so.
Yikes. Yikes.
All right.
But her aunt thought I was like a teenager too.
SVU,
That's
Special
creepy.
Victims Unit, open up.
Hey,
No, I'm the victim.
Rookie, how old do you think E-Dog is?
E-Dog, say something. I want to judge.
See, I'd be the victim though.
He's 22 and he drinks PBR.
He says he's 34.
If he's 34, I'm 34.
And how old are you, bro?
I'm fucking 34.
Who, Rookie?
Yeah,
Rookie, talk.
Yeah. Okay, look, guess my age based on what I watched on Nickelodeon in the 90s. Fucking Rocco's Modern Life.
Oh, you're 30, dude.
Rugrats.
31.
Yeah, no.
I used to watch those shows.
Guess my age, yeah?
30.
All right, look. I used to watch Keenan and Kel and My Wife and Kids.
Wife and Kids, goddamn, that's old.
27.
You're in your 30s, bro.
26, 27.
Whoa, who said 27?
Cardo.
My Wife
Yeah,
and Kids,
yeah.
that's like early 2000s to like 27.
That's the
I never
Wayans
watched
brother,
Wife
right?
and Kids. That's got to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
younger than me.
Yeah.
He's right, bro. He's right.
The bald Wayans brother.
Rookie?
7, bro.
Yeah, the bald one, the Major Pain guy.
Yeah, I love that guy.
I watched Pokemon on VHS tapes.
Same, bro.
You guys remember the orange cassette tape for the Rugrats movie?
Hell
No.
yeah.
How about
Oh,
Power Rangers?
Hey, who knows the Power Rangers? Yeah, the one
Yeah.
that they had that pup.
Who remembers Mystic Knights of Tir-Nanog?
It sounds familiar, but I don't
What
have
about
like, a mental
Gigantor?
image.
Anybody watch Gigantor growing up? Gigantor.
Conan the Barbarian.
My cousins watch Gigantor.
Did you guys ever watch like a shitty like reality game show for children called Uh-Oh?
No, that you're gonna say Legend of the Hidden Temples. What's Uh-Oh?
Oh yeah.
Uh-Oh is like the most weird fucking Canadian like game show for kids. I swear to God, they had like this dude dressed up in like a BDSM gimp suit, and like the punishment if
What
you
the
lost the
fuck?
challenge was the kids went into
What?
like this chamber, and this dude would dump buckets of paint on kids, and all the prizes were like whack shit, like scooters and like
Yo, this
weird,
is
like, movie
this is
passes
a
and
pedo
stuff like
fucking
that.
game show.
They'd
Epstein.
win
Yeah.
like super
The
soakers
Boomer
and shit
Poo.
for the prizes. Like it was the weirdest show ever.
You
It had half a
Hey,
season.
does anyone have an air fryer?
I do.
No, I want one.
I've heard of them.
Awesome, dude.
Hey, to the guy
Yo.
talking about Power Rangers, did you ever watch the one Power Rangers where they had like the 14-year-old kid as a Blue Ranger? He was like the
No.
youngest of all the Power Rangers.
I know they got underpaid like really bad.
I heard the original Pink Ranger fucking died.
The Yellow
Them
Ranger, too,
overdose.
yeah.
Yellow Ranger. Who's
The
the
Pink
Asian
Ranger was so hot.
Yeah.
They
I
were
love how
paying
they had
them.
like the races coordinated with the uniforms. The Black Ranger was the
Dude.
Black Ranger.
Dead ass.
Asian
The
was
Asian
yellow.
Ranger was the Yellow
Oh,
Ranger.
the
Even
Chinese.
tried.
The cheerleader was the Pink Ranger. I was like, what kind of shit is this? Native American Ranger was the Red Ranger.
But no, they were getting paid peanuts,
Really? That sucks.
and the show was
They
actually
said
like
Tommy
making-
actually knew the. They said Tommy actually knew the martial arts.
Man, Spikey's was the shit.
Yo,
Yo, do you guys remember that movie Shark Boy and Lava
Oh,
Girl?
Jimmy Moving.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yo,
my guy.
Hench, do you have a Greg's like near your location in London?
Dude, Spy Kids. I was supposed to marry Alexa Vega.
Jimmy Moon.
Yo, do any of the British people have
Uh,
even heard of Greg's?
Ooh, I'm watching this news article right now, and I'm not sure what position this woman is, but she got flags behind her, so I assume she's in the
Missionary?
Senate or something like that. But I like that. Anyways, she just said in the next day or so, they're probably going to come out with the biggest issue that they was having is how to punish drivers under the influence of weed. And she just said they found good wording and everything, so they can go ahead and start proceeding with that. So New York, I do think is right around the corner for that legalization.
Jail
So
time.
Hey, for the guys that live in maybe Cali or Colorado, is there a legal limit for weed, like there is for alcohol?
No,
Like a threshold?
any bit you're done.
Oh shit!
So what do they do for driving? Do they take your license away,
It's a
throw you in a
DUI.
drunk tank?
They shoot you with a paintball gun full of marbles.
You get spanked publicly in the center square.
They make you smoke the whole pack of weed.
It would actually be worse if it made you smoke a whole ounce and then drive home.
I got an intent to distribute of a Class D substance for 1 gram of weed 2 weeks before it got legalized.
How'd they have it as intent to distribute? Did you have it in like 2 different bags or some shit?
Nope, because I had a gram of weed on me that I was showing my boy. So my small town was doing an alcohol sting on the local fucking little center store, and I was sitting there grabbing
Alcohol sting?
Yeah, they were trying to get people. They thought the store was selling to minors, so they were trying to get them for that because small town, they got nothing better to do. So there's an undercover cop sitting across the parking lot, and I roll up to grab some money from my buddy. He wasn't actually buying weed for me, but he was paying me for weed that he had already received. And he fucking, I showed him a gram of weed that I had on me, and the cop saw this and fucking came over, and I got wiped down for 1 gram of fucking weed. Literally,
I'm sorry, man. My brother got hit with the intent to distribute, but he did it to himself. Like, he thought the cop was his friend. I was like, why would you think the cop's your friend? He was like, he's really cool. He was like, hey, man, I understand. It's just like, so whose weed is it? Like, bro, you're black. Like, they don't think you're fucking cool. He was like, no, he's just like, whose weed is it? And none of my friends spoke up, so I said it was my weed. And he was like, you guys sharing? I was like, yeah, we're all sharing. They're not paying me. He was like, boom, distribution.
Oof, done fucked up.
Don't talk to cops. F the cops.
He did it to himself.
Don't
Yeah,
say
your brother's
anything.
stupid for not playing the
Fuck.
reverse card.
Honestly, but like none of his friends spoke up, and he wanted to feel like I got your back. It's my weed.
Just hit the cop with the reverse card. Boom. Now it's the cop's weed, and he's going to jail.
I mean, my buddy.
Pretty sure the cop holds all the reverse cards.
He even smokes.
Yeah, nobody cares about weed anymore. It's just fucking. They just put the laws.
Small town cops do.
It's just
Depends
there
on
for
what part of
luck.
the country you're in, dude.
It's the
Indiana,
rinky-dink
they
tiny
care a
southern
lot
towns.
here in Indiana.
Yeah, we have so the Ben Franklin Bridge goes from Philly to Jersey, and this is back like maybe a year or two ago. So we're still not like recreational legal in Jersey, but Philly was long decriminalized, and I got like stopped by train cops over the bridge, and I was like, well, we're technically like on the Delaware River, we're not in New Jersey yet.
Is that when they hit you with the nightsticks?
Yeah, I woke up and my butt was sore.
Do cops even still carry those things?
Nah, only gun.
No.
Oh, they got
now they
nightsticks,
just fucking
tasers,
shoot
pepper
you.
spray, and gun.
Yeah, they took their flashlight away too.
You don't even need to see who you're shooting. You just start.
Oh. All they have is a gun.
Anybody else have that weird feeling that GME's about to squeeze?
Any minute now.
It's mooning right
I
now.
had that weird feeling for a while, but it turns out it was just a terminal form of cancer.
So I don't know if anybody else was just watching the order book, but there was a trade placed at 142 price of the stock for 77,000 shares. Anybody else see that?
Someone bought 77,000.
No. They actually bought. They only bought about $50,000 worth of their shares back. But I think that's when people started to notice that the trade was there at 142, which is why it wasn't dropping below that. So that's why it spiked from 142 to where it is now, almost 147. I have a feeling we're about to squeeze.
Yeah, because I mean dude, if you look at the RSI and I'm not trying to bring up charts because I know some people don't believe in
Man,
charts.
bring up the charts. Fuck what they say.
Yeah, but I mean the
Plus those
RSI,
trade
man. If you look at the macro and you back out to like the super macro, and you look at the grand scheme of things, going all the way back to December, the last time that the RSI was this low was like December 14th. I'm not saying it means anything, but you know what I mean. It hasn't dipped that low, man. Not even the last time that we went back down to 40, it didn't go that low.
You can
That's
view
usually
it.
an indication of reversal, a strong reversal.
Yeah, December
Dude,
14th.
we're about to squeeze like right now. This shit's about to pop off.
I'm not, yeah. I
I
won't
don't need
necessarily
it to
say that, but
squeeze. I just like if it gets back up to 170, I'll be happy.
The last time it shot up was actually the 24th of February, so a bit weird.
It popped up on the 28th of January and then the 24th of February, and now we're coming up a month after
24th of
that.
February, yeah.
January was the 23rd. March was the 23rd or 25th.
Oh shit!
Right?
It's every month. It's like a period.
Illuminati confirmed.
yeah,
Angry fucking
we're
girlfriend.
stuck in like a Groundhog Day, except the day it's a month, dude, and we're just gonna like continually bag hold and then make our money back, and then we're gonna be sad and bag hold again. and
Yeah,
then we're
pretty
gonna-
much, pretty much.
Jimmy will have scrolls like 4 times, and everyone's like, "Ah, I wish I would have sold at the top."
I
And
didn't sell
everybody's
them.
gonna argue about fundamentals and shit, and then we're gonna sit here and fucking plead our case, and then it's gonna slowly go down until it fucking gets quiet, and then shit's gonna fucking pop off, and then they'll all be
I was
bad.
100% up and I didn't sell.
Oof.
I was 260% up and I didn't sell.
Dude, during
Man,
the
I've
first
been
when the first squeeze, I was like 300% up, and I saw it get to 400, and I got greedy. I was like, "Great, I know I can go higher."
Doesn't
Yeah,
this
yeah.
feel like the first squeeze, but stretched out over a longer period of time? I mean, just like the scenarios. It's like
I think
deja
it's
fucking
nice,
vu. Fucking same situation, dude. I mean, even the charts are kind of freaky how the shapes are kind of the same. It's weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that means because I'm no data scientist.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
AMC
It
seemed
looks
to
like
be
sorry, go on.
AMC seems to have been deviating from the GME, fucking cookie cutter pattern in the last week and a half, though. It's
Yeah.
kind of doing
That's
something.
good. You don't want them to be tied up. That's bad for them.
Yeah, agreed.
That's what my wife said.
Oh, we all do that kinky shit. Said
No,
tied
she
up.
said she didn't want to be tied down to just one place. She took the kids.
You hire a stud?
Oh, you were being serious. I thought you were being.
Oh no, I'm not being serious. I'm not fucking
Oh,
married.
okay. I was like, damn, I'm sorry.
No one's
She,
serious.
she took the kids and she left. I was like, fuck, man. I'm sorry,
No,
dog.
I don't want to get married. If I wanted to get married, I'd just buy a bitch I hate a house because it's cheaper.
That's funny.
Just buy a fucking Russian chick, dude.
You ever watch that show 90 Day Fiance? That shit's so funny.
Yeah, it is. It's funny as shit.
It's so fucking wild. This strange Taiwanese person I met on the internet doesn't actually love me, and I have no idea why.
Yo, who's down? I got fucked.
My favorite is they got this couple. It's like this older white lady from like the South, and she's marrying this Nigerian guy in his 20s, and they clearly don't fucking love each other. And she's like, I just don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. And I'm like, you're 60.
Fucking, what's wrong with me? And she had to roll them titties up.
There was one dude who was like a pool boy at a resort and came back with some fat fucking 30-year-old white woman.
Hey man,
So one of my boys,
card.
one of my boys is a bartender at like a country club and shit down in St. Augustine because I'm a chef or whatever. But he was telling me, dude, during COVID that he'd been going over to like sugar mama's, dog. Fucking dude, he said that the bread he was breaking, dude, was fucking insane, dude. He's like, man,
that old money.
Man, he just got to go make like a little weekly stop and shit, and yep. I'm like, whoa, I don't know, man.
What is he, a gigolo?
Yeah, it's a lot better. I don't know, man. That sounds a lot more productive than fucking playing the GME game to try to fucking make money.
Dude,
Well,
no jokes
GME
aside, I
's
almost
fucking it for free.
I almost at one point got roped into that. Like, my cousin, does model liver. He was in Fashion Week. He's like, "Oh, you should do modeling too." I'm not that good looking, but I'm tall. So I'm reaching out to photographers, and I'm talking to this one guy, and he's like, "Hey, so you ever think about like taking some ladies out to dinner? You know, I got a few clients that pay like $500 a night." And I'm like, "Bro, you like trying to pimp me out? Like, I don't do that shit." He's like, "No. It's not about sex. It's about companionship." And I'm like, "I've seen this before. I've literally heard that exact same line before."
Oh man,
I'd be down with it, you know.
Fuck no.
dude, there's some
I'm all
scary
over
looking
that
women
shit.
that
Get
need
me
love
granny
too.
food. I want that shit. I'll lick that shit up.
Not for
Some
500
fucking
a
brown
night.
baggers, dog. Ugh.
I mean, imagine that
Grandma
500.
needs
You can just
dick.
jump into GME. There you
Come
go.
on. You don't want to fuck Pitbull face looking Linda. Come on.
Yo, grandma needs that raw dogging, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Bro, can you
Man.
imagine, like, no, like, not to be gross, can you imagine what that shit smells like, man? That's like 70-year-old fucking pH.
Smells like a rusty potato farmer.
Just use it as
Yeah.
entrapment. You go on a date, then whenever they try to make a move, you sue them for sexual harassment, and you make profit. Win, win, win.
Yep. So you
That
get beat
sounds-
by your pimp.
That sounds like what's
Probably
happening to
that
Deshaun
also.
Foster
That
right
is the
now.
most smooth brain shit I've ever fucking heard in this Discord.
I think we just cracked the Deshaun Foster case, dog. Think we done cracked the code in reverse, doggy. Just saying. And bitches are like, ooh, there's money? Okay.
Right. I know like two people personally, two chicks that are escorts.
Yeah, they make good money.
They say they do. They say they do. Like whenever you ask them like about it, I don't know if they're embarrassed. Like they really hate when people fucking pry, but they'll let you know they make a lot of money.
CNBC is talking about GameStop right now. If you want to hear their opinions on it, but I mean, I wouldn't trust.
What are they saying?
Can you
I
translate?
don't know. It just started.
They're
You wanna stream
gonna
it for us?
fud.
Yeah, stream it if you've got it.
They're gonna fud.
Oh, they're gonna make
Oh yeah, for
announcements.
sure, man. They're gonna try and scare people.
They're gonna bring Ric Flair out, dude, and he's gonna be like, "I'm the biggest, baddest motherfucker."
Ric
That's-
Flair.
Woo! Yeah.
Woo! 20-inch
And then-
pythons,
Rick
brother.
James.
And then the stock, it's just gonna be the longest green dildo you ever seen in your life, man.
They're gonna be like, "Yep, so Jimmy. Oh, it's GG, bro. It's GG, bro. So Jimmy."
I don't feel like many boomers like old GMA. So like does CBNC like
Do you know
even
who John Jones is?
Here we go again.
Sorry, I can never let that go.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good
Did
morning.
anyone buy puts this
Vietnam.
morning?
Good morning, yo.
What's up, G?
Just watching myself lose money this morning.
Man, I'm telling you, dude. It's like, oh
Don't
yeah,
need
let's
money
take
where
all
you're
your
going.
profits and scrape them into a fucking the wrong time. I swear I've
All right.
been playing catch up all year.
Did you lose money in?
GME.
Just
Well, I mean, I
Jimmy.
didn't lose money overall. Obviously, I'm up like 240%.
Nice. What's your biggest winner right now?
GME.
GME.
Oh.
I had
Okay.
calls at 20 and it fucked my shit.
What's your biggest losers right now?
Tesla.
GME.
Seriously,
My
Tesla's
biggest
fucking
winner
my
was
shit up, man.
rocket calls. Like before everybody got in, I got in on that shit, and that's what carried me through this.
What
year
strike did you
so
get
far.
before it popped off? What was your strike?
bound to go
I
up.
think I got $30 strikes for like $7, or maybe it was 28. I can't remember offhand or whatever. But yeah, it went to like 40, whatever it did. In like a couple days, it fucking shot up. The IV shot
Nice.
up. And I fucking, dude, it was
lost
insane. At one point, they were at like 14,000. Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I
And
had GME 800Cs during the first squeeze. They were worth like 15K a piece, and I fucking got pretty IV crushed on those.
The man, that's what happened.
I had like $1,500 all in on GME calls at $20. Rode GME all the way up to the top and then halfway down. Sold, had like 15K, brought it back up to like 30K, and then I brought it back down to like 10K. So it's been
We're allowed to sell.
What?
Yeah, I knew better. Yeah, that's basically what carried me. And then yeah, GME it's like a fucking black hole. I can't get the timing on it right.
Yeah, when I got back up to 30K, I immediately went all in on Tesla puts and then lost like a shit ton of money.
I think we just need to make Elon Musk our dictator.
I
Well,
think
I got
we
my
need-
money tied.
I have a Tesla put leap right now.
For how long?
12 months.
I mean, I think that's a good play because
Tesla
Tesla's
200
got
end of
some
year.
room to go down because their valuation's a bit.
Yeah, they've been split over and over again. Tesla 200 end of year.
Ooh. That's spicy,
maybe,
dog.
and I got mixed calls.
Shit.
When's
Yeah.
the best time to buy Tesla?
After seeing all the corruption in GME, it warped my entire perception. I don't trust anything. Market's rigged, destined to crash.
Oh, for sure.
For sure. But remember, the key tip is
shizzle.
diversify your portfolios. 100%
All in or
of GME.
Yeah,
All in or fold, baby. All in options only.
I think we're part of we're having like a pullback that's kind of on the macro right now, and then shit's gonna start heading back up. Not
Best
like
damage
crazy,
control
but
I'm willing to do is buy more time on my options.
I saw a call.
Shares,
being
like,
put in.
bro, I ain't doing shares. Like, I'm not what? Am I trying to make like a reasonable amount of money in the next 50 years, or am I trying to like actually get rich? Let's go.
yeah, that's
If you
exactly
think people
my whole
aren't buying GME
justification.
right now, you're disillusioned.
Like, you're not going to go from pizza delivery driver to young rich money driving Lambos by doing like shares on GME at 150. Like, you need to do options in order to get Lambo money. Hate to say it, but you can risk it.
Nah, but you know,
Risk it for the
it'll
biscuit.
get me a couple of nice takeaways though.
People
That's a
who
really
even
good
have
idea.
diversified portfolios right now, they're like, haha, I'm doing it safe. I have a bunch of shares in different diversified companies, and they're all getting slaughtered. It's like, bro, you're gonna get fucked. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Might as well as YOLO options. Like, fuck it,
That's
baby.
what the game.
You
The
can write a
game is
book.
rigged. The game is rigged.
So, what do you think about this play? I'm still somewhat new, only like a few years trading, but so smaller cap stocks, it's better to do options with like long calls than already
Yeah.
big cap stocks. You kind of
Nah,
don't
it's
want to do
debatable, man.
options, are those? Do you?
Nah, you can do options on big cap, dude. Just think about it this way: for every dollar the stock moves, expect a dollar change on the contract. Like,
And slightly more
whatever
DD
stock you
on
wanna
that as
do.
well.
Small cap
Yeah.
stock it's gonna be harder for a small cap stock to move $30. Tesla moves about $30 every day.
That's why it's got to be a big bada boom if it's a small
$30
cap.
move in options, you could imagine a 3K price difference.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce and get some grub. Thanks for chilling out, y'all.
Yep,
Good
yep.
luck on the grub.
Bro, I'm gonna spend my GME tendies on therapists for gambling addiction.
I feel that.
Fuck my brain up, dude. GME.
I
destroyed my brain.
had to
almost
stop
quit my
doing
job.
calls because after the SQQ calls and fucking lost my rip money, fucking.
Yep. That's me, man, dude. I had SQQ calls too. Like after GME, I started shorting everything.
Well, it would have went smooth, but the government's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna pass the stimulus, and I'm like, wait, what? It's actually passing, and shit hit the fan.
Yeah, dude, I got fucked too. Yep, the bear shit. It's hard. It's hard to. It's really hard to diamond hands puts too. Not to mention, like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard making money with puts, man.
I'm trying to be a bit
I don't
safer with
trust.
my options here, and I'm waiting to like absolute best confirmation, everything's lining up, then I'll
Yeah,
do
dude,
a YOLO
I've been
option.
getting
But
mad and patient. That's how I lost all my money this past 2 weeks, dude. I'm down 80% this past 2 weeks. Like,
big hit.
I already banked out like a 5-bagger from GME, so like I'm all right on the year. Like I'm always going to be over 500% up on the year. So I'm playing with casino money, with house money, but I'm down 80%.
Oh, don't think of it that way. Don't
I'm
do
down
it.
80% on my house money. So rest
I'll
in
be your
peace.
therapist. That's a dumb way to think of it.
Well, when I went all in on those Tesla puts, I was like, all right, I'm either going to be able to afford therapy or not. Well, I can't.
Yeah, what would be your therapy?
Yeah, you guys.
Afford
you guys
therapy
are-
or bullet. One of those.
You guys are the only people. A therapist wouldn't even understand, dude. At least you guys get it. I can be like 2K to 40.
You guys get me.
Tell
I
your
can't tell
therapist you
if
bullet
that's
GME,
2K
and the therapist's like, you're retarded.
Therapist is like,
You're
what
right.
do you mean 2K to 40K to 10K? What's that mean? I'm like, do you know what calls and puts are? They're like, what and what? I'm like,
You're like, Doc, do you understand what lost porn is?
yeah. I'm like, yeah. Do you know like how it feels to post, like when you feel like, have you ever posted lost porn and felt good about it? Like, or seen lost porn and felt good about it? She's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, have you ever put your net worth into a casino just for no reason?
Because some guy on the internet told you it was chill.
Yeah, because there's an entire subreddit of people who condone this behavior. Like, I live with my mom's because I love to gamble. What the fuck? And she loves it too. Because she loves when I make GME tendies and thinks I'm going to become a millionaire, but then everything disappeared overnight.
Then you tell her a
only
week later.
disappears when you sell.
Yeah, no, I sold, so.
Bro.
Just run away.
Yeah, I'm going to run away.
I'm
Come
not
back.
liking Sundial right now. It
man,
looks
if I
like
could
it's
take
about to
2K,
dip
40K.
down.
Man.
Yeah, say about those weed stocks, dude. Everything's corrupt, man. Puts on fucking C3 AI. Fuck it.
Sundial.
What's
Puts on-
oil
It's
prices
just
right
turned
now?
me-
Corrupt shit loves
Sundial
oil. We
just
can
turned me off.
take advantage of that.
How many times? Oh, sorry, I didn't interrupt you.
Dude, the craziest shit is stock market selling off. The 20-year treasury's up, bro. Oh, wait, no.
No, sorry, I was the one who interrupted. Go on.
Yo, GME to the moon.
Is it going up, dude? I fucking sold all my positions for a loss this morning.
No.
How do you sell for a loss when it was at $45 a month?
Who's buying
I
GME
sold a put
today?
credit spread yesterday for earnings.
I'm buying today.
Yeah, I sold.
Who's buying GME today?
I'm
buying.
Who's GME? It's not over.
No, I doubt it's over.
I
bro.
don't think it's over, but I think we might have to wait for like a little consolidation and a little bit more dip. Just kind of like last time, dude.
Last GME earnings, it dropped like 20% too. So this is not abnormal for GME earnings play.
Yeah.
I'm just pissed that I had GME puts and they also lost like 50% overnight from that. Like, what the fuck? Come on, man. I know IV crushed, but like, dude, it went my direction. IV should be higher on the puts. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So, and the fucking, don't even get me started about that put credit spread. That was
What's
the
your
dumbest.
okay, I was about to say, what's your strike price on your put?
Strike price on the put credit spread. I sold a 150 put and I bought a 130 put. And then I used the premium to buy like a bunch of $70 puts. And the $70 puts got super IV crushed. And they were FDs. They got super IV crushed, even though the stock went in my direction. And so the premium from that spread got dissolved. And then the spread became more expensive to close out. So I had to actually take some of my gains from my bank account and close the position. And now I'm taking a bender break. But I left a Tesla put and VIX call, which are both red. So, of course, my ass is grass.
I don't know.
Yeah, I got ate up on some Tesla calls expiring last week. I was like, fuck.
GG, my
I don't
friend.
need it.
Has
Puts are
anyone
not
fucked
making-
around with the
I don't need
VIX?
it.
Yeah, I fuck around on VIX.
I don't need it.
How's that go for you?
I don't know.
Honestly, I
If I was
think
gonna do
my
it,
net
then
P&L is
I would,
actually
yeah.
positive on this.
Yeah, because it's not gonna be like that.
Anyone see that shot I just hit?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Fucking sick, dude.
Fucking Roaring Kitty's just having a fucking episode on Twitter, dude.
Yeah, what's his fucking tweets about, dude?
I don't know, dude. I mean, the Mario shit where he's falling on lava until he dies, like that's pretty sad, bro. His ass got burned. That's probably what he's saying.
Are you kidding me? He's still up like $15 million.
I know.
Yeah, he's set for life.
Dude's got to be retired, but Jesus,
In
he's
one day, he lost 17
still
million.
leveraged. He's still really heavily leveraged in GameStop, dude.
He might mean the
Dude, just off that one call, he's good.
He's 50 million is like down 20%. So it's still a big
no
deal.
one would blame him if he sold that call, but he hasn't sold the call.
That's
Yeah.
like a second
Or exercised it.
That was literally a mansion that disappeared, like a small palace that disappeared in a day.
I think he has a mental understanding of the mechanism going on, and he can't just like outright say it and stuff because we would fucking foam at the mouth.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think he knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, no he doesn't want to get he doesn't want to get hemmed up.
This just in: Roaring Kitty cannot see the future. Roaring Kitty is not clairvoyant.
My God.
You never know with this group.
Hey, he beat Michael Burry to it though, man. So I'll give him that.
Dude, that's why I went on Tesla puts, is because I saw Burry's play, but then I started to get burned like Burry.
Dude, that's a good little knot of money though that he put into not knowing the future though, dude. It's not like a little lottery ticket.
He put 25K in there because he had a fucking
Yeah, if you watched his DD, I know he talks shit, man, but he really does some fucking.
No, he's seriously fucking dude. I wish he would try and find another value play after this. I don't think he's.
Oh, dude, he's throwing
done,
blades of grass into the wind and telling you which way it's blowing.
I think he's gonna find a new hobby after this shit.
Well, yeah, he's done, dude. He's fucking gonna yeah. He's got like a kid and shit and a wife. I'd just go on vacation, dude, and party with my family.
Yeah, dude. I think that's pretty much what he's doing. He's just fucking
You
watching.
go on vacation and party every day for the rest of your life with that money.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
No, dude, that's what we're trying to do here. That's why we keep fucking bag holding because we want to fucking party.
That's why I'm on this Tesla put shit, is because honestly, like, who knows? Like, if this, even though this put's only like $400 and it's like a leap and it's a put, I honestly have some conviction, especially with the Burry thesis. And you know, fuck it, dude. Like, it could actually. We don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. So, like, yeah, anything could happen. Like.
Man, honestly, I'm hoping for another lockdown. Like, if we just do a lockdown again for another 2 weeks, fucking clear this COVID shit out.
Yeah,
One,
everybody's
the
bitching
lockdown's
about
gonna
it.
make the market crash, but after the lockdown, the market's gonna fucking boom. Definitely if it works.
Libtard.
Yeah,
Kinda.
I don't like 2021 very much.
I mean, whenever I'm a nurse working with old people and I see old people dying left and right.
Old people die. That's fucking life.
Yeah,
You want to know what? Go long on.
Oh my god,
funeral
old
homes.
people died.
Go long
Holy
on
shit.
funeral homes. Make a shit ton of money when all the baby boomers die.
Oh, Jimmy Mooning?
Yes, my brother.
But if there is a another lockdown, you can play off that so well.
Yeah.
Yo, I really thought Cohen was gonna speak last night on that GME conference.
Yo, this just in, guys. GME is up $1. It's mooning.
Holy shit, you guys are so leveraged.
Oh shit, where's the flute, dude? That got quiet.
What are you guys thinking about for lunch?
It's gonna be, dude. I'm like pretty much broke. Like pretty much broke. Like
I ordered kibbles and bits from Chewy for lunch. Okay.
ran out of money. Time to start naked shorting.
God.
Well, that's Melvin's play, so.
Yeah, dude. That's how the big guys do it. Let's go. I'm trying to step up.
Yeah, with other people's money.
Yeah, I'm just kidding, bro. I'd never naked.
Just be
short.
careful, but
I
thought that was the play.
You'll never catch me naked short in my entire life.
I thought what you're supposed to do is make a really retarded gamble, and then when you lose all your money, start naked shorting the shit out of a stock. I thought that's what we were doing here.
Yeah, no. Well, honestly, we should all just start naked shorting Tesla because fuck it, YOLO.
Start building a lost porn portfolio here.
Nah, honestly, like I do
Think of
have
the karma gains.
I do think that stock's overblown, dude.
Yeah, wait,
Well,
guys.
most of
I
them
actually
are just
thought of,
All
overblown.
the stocks right now are just so
Yeah.
overpriced.
Yeah,
But
I thought of a
it's-
way to actually
So,
make money
I
off
feel like
this really quick.
all in all puts, I lost all my money.
Fuck Apple.
Market's gonna crash.
Fuck Apple. The only problem with
It's not
Apple
gonna
is
crash.
Fuck Jannies. Fuck
People think
trannies.
bulls think Tesla is going to be a $1 trillion market cap. Here's the thing, like Apple's a $1 trillion market cap because everyone and their baby has a fucking iPhone, like, and has had one for the past 10 years. Not everyone and their baby is going to have a Tesla. Not now, not yesterday, not in the next 10 years. No, there's never going to be, like, if they're going to be a luxury car brand, they're not going to get to everyone. If they're going to be a cheap car brand, then they're not going to make that much revenue. Like, I just don't see how they're going to be a $1 trillion market cap within the next 2 years.
Yeah, Tesla to fucking 200.
I think, yeah, Tesla 200. That's my
Well,
put strike.
Tesla has that that full self-driving thing that they were talking about converting into like taxis to compete against Uber as well.
That would be cool. I'm just Brian with Burry, dude. I see Burry tweets. I buy options.
Guys, I have a GME play that could actually make some money. So what you do is you make the stupidest fucking options play you can think of. You wait for the really big loss, right? And then you screenshot your really big loss. You turn your nastiest loss that you can get into an NFT, and then you sell it as like the most volatile loss porn NFT.
You're a genius.
Dude, I'm digging it. I'm bullish on that, dude.
Man, I've been doing a lot of research into NFTs because a few of my friends are artists, and I wanted to help them get their shit out there. But man, NFTs, I don't know if they're gonna last.
Absolutely will not last. Stupid idea, but it's a fucking hype train.
Oh yeah,
Burry
but I'm
thinks
telling them
NFTs
to
are
do it
serious.
now because they can get paid right now off the hype.
It's like a Supreme t-shirt, right? Like today you can sell a Supreme t-shirt for way more money than it's worth. 20 years from now, maybe not, but today you can.
I think they might find
Some NFTs are like fashion.
Yeah.
I don't know if selling
hope
tweets is
people
going to work forever, but I think NFTs do have. There's definitely a lot of tech in there.
Yeah,
There
there's
is-
a lot of practical application to it for sure. It's not just
No,
the artwork.
there is one
Did you
good
read the
practical
dick
application.
pic, DD?
The crypto domain names that you can build on the NFT. So your wallet address is a fucking mess. It's always like stupidly long, but you can get a crypto address if you know how to do it. Then
And then sell
pretty much
that bitch.
you're hoarding domain names at that point.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
what
you could
companies-
just pick out people that are going to have important names that are going to want them back, kind of like getting a jersey number and selling it when you get like a new player on a basketball team or whatever. They're like, I want my jersey number. And you're like, I want 50,000.
What companies are getting involved with NFTs then?
Which companies are the ones to do NFTs? Fuck, there's a couple of
I mean,
them. Hold on.
technically, Tesla
Sure.
already did NFTs.
I'm talking about like resale markets, like the auction house type situation. There's
Oh, I
rare.
think that
I'm not talking about the actual tokens or anything, so I just want to clarify. I'm talking about like the artwork side of it. And
Yeah, like
but-
the NBA is doing NFTs where you can like
Yeah.
get a small video of some basketball player getting like a basketball shot sunk, and that's
yeah, top
how
shots,
it's
man.
valued.
Rareable.
No. I'm not getting it. Can you explain what the correlation is between art and NFT? So you're saying like an NFT that's got a good artist.
Well, it's not just limited to like ball cards or let's say like a digital picture and stuff. You can do a smart contract for music, and you can be an artist and you can give out basically, a physical copy of your NFT and stuff like that. I mean, granted, there's a digital, but anything that can be held digitally can basically be secured in blockchain and everything.
Guys, GME's on a run a little bit.
Guys, it's up at $1.90. It's on a run, guys.
Is it at 150 yet?
Bro, it's not a run.
one interesting thing I saw with NFTs is multiple tokens. What people has been doing is if you trade in 10 tokens, you get this actual physical item. And
Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. And then like authentication of like clothing and stuff, they're gonna start putting like chips that are linked to a special. I mean, it can't be mimicked. The blockchain is specific and stuff, and it would be like, hey, this pair of J's isn't a knockoff. Off the back of a truck. This is or
Okay, that being
NFL
said,
jerseys.
how many
Right.
people really fucking care that they get like
150.
clothes?
You think?
another
zip
thing
it.
is you can sell multiple tokens, and if you own a token, you can register it and have copyright of that thing. So people are selling like music or sound
Yeah,
and selling
yeah.
1,000 tokens of it, and you can own and use
Yeah.
that however you want.
And that's a good way of also having distribution and an infrastructure to get all that out and basically cut the whole record company out. So it's actually kind of a cool concept in the fact that the artist, the direct person, will cut all the fat out in between the person that wants the art. So all that
I
in
really
between
wanna get
money.
into this, man.
Yeah,
I don't know if I have like the time because I'm already throwing so much of my time at like learning,
Oh yeah,
options.
you're good.
Yeah, it looks like it either two things. One, they need good direction. So companies need to come in and give good directions, but at the same time, you got a bunch of companies coming in and saying how things are going to be. Then the second option is it's just going to fucking flatline and die because it falls off hype train without it actually taking off yet.
Mm-hmm.
And the latter is sounds more likely.
Yeah. Well, nice little movement on GME. I mean, I'll take what I can get at this point.
We had a nice movement after hours yesterday, and then it fucking shit itself.
It shot up after hours. I was impressed.
Really? I thought it fell
Yeah.
after hours.
Dude, it shot up and then down. It erased all the losses, and then it doubled the losses.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah,
Dude.
check the after hours yesterday.
Yeah, it's not fair, dude.
Oh
at
my
all.
god! Someone come throw some money at Tesla for me.
Yeah, we're not playing a fair
Yeah,
game.
sure, I'll buy
I
that.
think it's to the detriment that we don't have longer hours to trade or that freedom to be able to trade.
No,
when
I stopped
You-
trading
you
crypto
can.
because I couldn't sleep.
Most brokers let you trade after hours. I mean, it's only limit orders, but I feel like a lot of traders kind of look at 4 o'clock. Well, that's the end of the day. Like they don't want to trade after hours.
Yeah. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Weeble lets me do it and what have you. I got a little bit of money on that account. But yeah, I
It's
feel
just
like
the volume. The volume falls the fuck off, So it's like you're fishing. You're waiting for someone to fucking buy that limit.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it feels like.
Okay, so
I need
back
more
to selling
stimmy.
contracts. Does anyone know a good broker that doesn't take 11%? Or hold on, let me see what these fees are.
I don't think Thinkorswim charges you. If they do, I don't think it's like barely anything for commission for selling covered calls. You mean like writing your own options?
Yeah, so right now, back to Sundial, I'm trying to sell that 1,000 as a 10 covered calls. They are taking $6.50 out of my $50, so that's almost like 11% they're taking out of in fees. Granted, I'll still get $43 from it, but if there's a better broker to do this on, I can.
I would check
start.
Weeble.
What do you have now?
I got
Sounds pretty
Weeble, TD Ameritrade, and Robinhood.
Who's charging you $6 for your cover calls?
TD Ameritrade.
Yo, I live in Canada. It costs me $9.95 for the covered calls. Count yourself lucky.
I think if you use
Yay,
Webull or Fidelity,
guys,
you can sell calls without that. You can sell without that.
Hey, we're at 150.
Here, I'll test on Weeble.
Yay.
Yeah.
Somebody play Sandstorm, dog.
Have you looked
Bring
at
back the hype.
You know, it feels real good living in a country with no income tax or capital gains tax.
150.
That's good.
What country do you live in?
Yeah. So when I
Oh,
looked
the-
up, it
Remember,
showed
69.
Oh, 151.
Oh,
Oh shit! Nice.
Pull up,
Yeah.
baby, come.
we kept down hard.
Come, my lady. Come, my lady.
Only
I
in
bought the
GME
dip.
would we be down $30 on the day and thinking it's a moon.
I
Literally.
know, right? Shit gives you some
I really
perspective, dude. When you're riding this hill down like this,
Yeah.
dude, you're like, "Fuck!" I get excited.
I
to
didn't
see
get my
green
ass kicked that much today. I must be winning.
candles.
I still got something left.
At 9 o'clock in the morning, babe, I was down $10,000. But you wouldn't believe it. By noon, I was only down $8,000.
Great day.
Fucking moon. Am I right?
Good job.
Where are you
bro.
going with the kids?
I don't even got that left. Alpha fell so far off the fucking map.
Y'all hype about the earnings report?
I feel good about it. I wasn't expecting it to be a squeeze catalyst, and I told people stop expecting a squeeze from the fucking earnings report.
Yeah, but like they confirmed the short
Post
positions
earnings
were over
report,
100.
I think this is the time to get in.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. This last earnings, this was the time to get in.
Yesterday was a really good entry.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wait,
You
what's
got-
so?
It was
What
more interesting than the earnings
about
call
this
itself.
I listened yesterday, but they didn't say anything about the 100 million shares outstanding or whatever.
If you plan on holding GME long term, like squeeze notwithstanding, then that was a really exciting earnings call. But if you were wanting to hear information about when it would squeeze, that earnings call means nothing.
It's true. And also, I mean, I wish everybody wanted Cohen to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You know,
ETF.
they also had a related document, some paper on their earnings alongside the call, which reported over 100% was shorted.
Yeah, correct. The short interest is over 100.
Yeah, that was
That's
just
really
like
good news.
right? Now it's at like 28, but before it was like 109.
Is AMC fucked? It looks done for.
AMC is fucked, dude.
No, this
AMC's
is
a
the
dead
dip,
fish.
bro. This is the dip.
Yeah. I wasn't about that AMC life, dude, this whole time, dude. It just
I was about that life when it was like $4. I bought tons of AMC.
Oh,
You
yeah.
want to buy it now? This is the dip.
I still got 45 shares of AMC, but at this point, it's just a dead man's trigger in case it actually does just explode one day, and I could make like I don't know $100.
It's a magic carpet waiting to evolve
Don't you
into a
want some
Gyarados, my
dip
dude.
for your tendies? I'm loading
Like I'm
up.
fine holding 45 shares of AMC. I might increase my position to 100 shares just so I could sell covered calls on it, but I'm not really I'm not hedging my retirement on it.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of
I
the
just
Rocket?
called my
Is
real
that a bad
estate
call?
agent.
Hey guys,
Well,
am
if
I
you name
bad
a
calling
company
Rocket?
Rocket when people are saying, "Yo, Rocket going to the moon," and then are surprised that it's actually just a fucking pump and dump shill.
So I'm
Yeah,
bad
well,
calling
it's
you, right?
actually Rocket's actually fundamentally a really fucking good company though. Like if you actually do DD on it, it's a steady mover.
They're one of the number one mortgage companies in the country.
But
Yeah, they've been
inflation
around
and
since
WMC.
10-year
since
bonds going up,
'85.
they're gonna be hurting from
Yeah,
that.
they've been around for 35 years, so they've already been through a few market bubbles.
Yeah, I think they're good. I mean, I didn't pay like $30 or $40 for it. I got it at like.
But yeah, no, I totally get
I'm
the
hodling
rocket. The rocket was kind of funny though.
Roblox is near the initial offering right now.
So Rocket by calls. Is that what I hear?
Oh, fuck.
Rocket calls?
Rocket
FT?
calls? Question marks.
Covered calls, man.
Burned a little.
Covered calls. I don't have
I
them.
got it at 24. I averaged down.
Yeah, whenever it was February 24th,
I
I
don't know.
bought.
This is about the same price I
100
bought
shares
in
at
at
$20
initially
and
before
resold
this
them at 30.
short squeeze March
Oh,
23rd. Or
Right.
Right. I think we got another squeeze. I mean, all the others like double squeeze,
Oh, yeah.
like GameStop.
I have so if I was gonna buy a put against GMEs to hedge my losses in case there was like a big dip, should I just buy it closest to the price that I feel it would fall to? Would that be the easiest way to get the most back from my insurance? Or how do you calculate like where to put your insurance in that?
There's a options profit calculator. Just Google it. And I think that's a good resource to determine that. I mean that's on you and your own risk tolerance.
Yeah, thanks. I didn't.
Where do you think it could fall to?
No, that was the thing.
I'm gonna buy so many fucking Funko Pops when all this shit is over, dude.
Hell yeah.
Like the thing with options is you have to worry about the theta decay. Like today I'm down negative 2,000 because I bought GME puts yesterday, and had it reached its current price right now yesterday, I would have been printing 5K right now, or yesterday, had it been reached this price point.
Had it reached what
Yeah,
price?
get fucked, you wanna be gay bear.
So
had it reached what price?
So the thing with like its current price, let's look at the calculator.
148. So you needed it to hit like 120?
How's it feel to have your asshole stretched?
How much does a put cost at 148 right now?
It depends on which strike date.
Yeah.
I was looking at ones at like $40. They're trading at like a dollar, like $100 for a contract. So that's like 4 weeks out.
So essentially, I don't buy puts, but essentially, if today I bought a put for $40 strike and it went from 148 to $40, you make big bank.
We got
Wait,
the premium.
what was the
premium
question?
Potentially, yeah. He asked if he bought a put around $40 and it was 4 weeks out, and then GME hit $40 before then, he would make money. And I would say, yeah, he would.
Yeah, he would make money because it didn't expire. But also you're paying a higher premium because it's farther out.
It depends. Yeah, it depends on, because the closer you get to your end date, the higher theta.
Right.
Option bleeds the closer it gets to the strike date. So if it hit it like tomorrow, you'd be more in the money than if it hit it. Well, if it hit it anytime, 40 anytime before the date, you're in the money. But the longer it takes, the more you're out of theta.
I think might be a wise move to let the stock breathe a little bit, see where it's balancing out, then go from there.
So like if I bought a put at $150 strike price, and then it went to $40, and then I sold the put, or exercised it essentially, I'd be forcing someone to buy 100 shares at $150.
Yeah, you'd be forced to pay at the market price to sell to you if you exercised it.
Hooku said don't ever exercise options. Is that true for put options?
If you want to increase your position, then you exercise the option. If you don't want to, then you just sell the premium.
Flip contracts, dude.
That's true. Like deep fucking value, those calls that expire
Deep
April.
Value might exercise if he wants to hold those GME shares forever.
Yeah,
but he could also just sell those contracts and get the fuck out of there.
He could.
I think he might convert those contracts and buy those shares himself.
He's not gonna exercise.
He's probably gonna exercise
Well,
those.
the general rule is like you don't want to exercise options unless you really know what you're doing. And generally, when you exercise options, you're hedging. So if you're at that level where you don't know how to hedge, you probably don't want to get into those things.
Yeah, it's usually better to sell the contract.
So in his case, it sounds like he wants to hedge.
Get leverage for cheap, dude. You don't want to exercise an option like if you want to play Tesla options. Are you even going to be able to afford to exercise that? If you trade SPY options, think about it. Can you afford 100 shares of SPY at $400? Like, do you have 40K to just exercise that weekly call? Like, that's not usually how people do it. People buy hundreds or fucking 20 SPY calls ending this week. Like, that's like well over $600,000 worth of leverage, roughly. And they're not planning on exercising that shit.
in the case of
All
those
options are, if you don't exercise them, they're just insurance on your stocks.
Yep.
You're just trading premium. So, like, you bought 100 shares of stocks, and you want to buy insurance against it in case it goes down. That's how it really should be working. But like, people now you can like bet against it and bet with it. Like, it's just premiums. So people just play on the premiums only. When you start exercising stuff, you're like forcing to buy and forcing to sell your shares. But a lot of the times you can't exercise your puts because unless you don't have 100 shares of it, those are called covered calls.
Yo, I'm about to drop 10K on GME, boy.
Good luck, dude. Wish you the best.
Everybody watch the stock. It's going to drop right now.
GG.
Yeah, all options is insurance on your stocks. That's it. That's all it is.
The 10-day average volume is so
How
low,
would a
man.
call be insurance on your stocks if you already own stock?
It's like the opposite of insurance, or like insurance, but for the other direction.
That's smart.
It's insurance against the stock going up, dude. It makes sure that you're going to make money when the stock goes up. That's all you got to worry about.
Yeah, that makes
Unless
sense.
you buy fucking way out of the money weekly calls, then like, well, you're probably just pissing.
Yeah, I mean that's the argument, right? Because generally puts were for like if you got 100 shares and you buy that premium on insurance, like on your thing, like if it goes down and you have the insurance, you don't have to.
You're not gonna lose as much.
You're not gonna lose that money. You just lose the premium of $500, and you don't have to like. But the way they have changed it, which is the controversy, you can sell, 100 shares as options, or even if you don't own the stock. That's the controversy, right? That's why everybody's up in arms about this whole GME thing. How are they selling these shorts when they don't own the stock?
Oh, well, if you're selling a short when you don't own the stock, and if you're selling a naked short, you
gotta buy that contract back at some point.
I think the exchange
You're $1 billion
covers that.
fucking hedge fund, then like you can short a stock till the company literally goes bankrupt, and then once the company's bankrupt, you buy those shorts back for $0. Sounds like a deal.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just make a company go fucking bankrupt and pocket the cash. Yeah, you just short all day. You can short reckless when you know that the company's going to go bankrupt because you're the one who's in control of it. So just short 160% of the stock and print money out of thin air.
But what they're doing there is even more illegal than that, isn't it? They're not
really illegal because they're shorting shares, and so they're short selling shares on the market, and then someone else is short selling those shares on the market. Like there's only so many shares.
You can practice that. Like open up a paper trading account and sell like 10 shorts, and if the price doesn't go down, and then sell 10 more and watch how fast that price goes in the hole. You'll see it like
naked.
Yeah, it blows up really fast.
Any minute on that squeeze.
Dude, fuck a max cap fucking gain anyway, dude. Who gives a fuck about a max cap infinite loss potential play? Like, that is the most retarded shit I've ever heard in my life. It's only used as a tool for fucking danger. For destruction.
Hey, would DFE, when he exercises his options, would that like fucking shoot up the fucking price?
Well, it could, because it would mean he's funneling millions of dollars into buying shares.
Is it like?
The option just represents the option to buy or sell shares. If you exercise, you're actually buying or selling.
How many
shares.
contracts does he own?
He's got hundreds. He's got thousands of contracts, and he's got hundreds of thousands of shares.
I think he only has 500.
He only has one play, but I don't know how many contracts it is.
He's got 100,000 shares.
He's got a fuck ton of. He's got plenty of.
Dude, we're talking about the call options.
He's got like
500 calls is like what? 5K worth of shares.
What? Can you even math?
Each contract is 100 shares, dude.
50,000 shares he'll buy.
50K shares.
That's a good
April
fucking answer.
16th.
Someone that knows what they're talking
Hey
about.
guys, we're trending upwards.
He has 500 contracts. It'll be 50,000 shares at April 16 if he covers the
500
contracts and buys it.
No
Yes.
fuck. At that
I mean,
point,
he got it
yeah,
at, like-
he's definitely gonna increase his position. 100%.
Value of that position right now is $8.4 million.
Right? Like, he got it like for pennies.
Why wouldn't he?
His
He bought him
position.
really good.
That position is all that dude is worth. Like, I don't get
He
it.
also has 100,000 shares.
He has money in the bank now, but dude, like that was like in comparison to anything that dude's ever made in his life, GME is his fucking palace, dude. It's literally his life
This is
led.
magnum opus, dude.
He's already set, dude. He could have an 80% loss and still be a millionaire.
GME money.
He actually has he's up 22 million I think right now, but he's actually has 500 contracts. Somebody checked. Nope.
Price paid per contract, 20 cents each. Or 20 cents per share, so.
Damn.
Fucking hell.
That's okay. Let's do it.
Strike price, $12.
That's fucking.
You do the math.
Yeah, and he bought those when they were out of the money.
Shout out to whoever looked up how many contracts he has.
Yeah,
I mean, if you go to Wall Street Bets, it's
Thank
the
you.
very top post.
Yeah, I'm
Top post in the past 24 hours.
busy
Yeah.
hunting.
Yo, I heard a woman.
5K awards, bro.
How much money is that in awards? That's mad money.
All
in
right,
awards.
so will 50,000 shares actually do a dent in the market, though, is the question.
50K? Probably not.
Anyone know John Jones?
I'm down
The
10%.
rapper?
10% on the dirt? Not too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, the market's only up 0.5%, so you're doing pretty good.
I mean, Jamie needs to tank for me to print. Again,
Damn, earlier I was talking about setting a stop loss at 143 and buying in down there. I should have. Well, it's only up $10 per share right now from that point, but
But if you bought a
would have been
million,
a good scalp there.
bought Royal Caribbean yesterday, like a man.
Ooh, brave. Yeah, I got one contract left of SQQQ just sitting in here, just looking sad as hell. Paid $60 for it, and it's $4 right now.
What are you planning on a crash or what?
I was, but it's just
Yeah,
left
for
over from my
Jamie.
last play, and it was worth so little that I might as well just hold it. But it expires 3/26.
Well, yeah, Janet Yellen doesn't want the stock market to crash. She wants to die rich and leave it to her children.
Good.
Our children. And us.
The
I mean,
market
the markets
needs like a
go
little
up
crash
and down,
though.
like over the long term, they go up. So I think it's
Everything's
fine.
so
Dude,
overvalued.
it has to crash. Like, I don't know why they're just postponing it.
Collect that premium on those.
But why do you think it
shorts?
has to crash though?
Jimmy
Because
Mooney.
either that
green
has to
candle in
happen
my
or
ass, dude.
hyperinflation happens, and I'd rather have that happen.
All these little bubs on Wall Street Bets can't afford anything.
Actually,
so
scratch that. I like
crash.
hyperinflation. Let's repeat fucking 30s Germany. That everyone will like that, right?
If you have
I mean, we'll all be
shares of
millionaires.
anything and
Literally what got me to
hyperinflation
YOLO.
happens, it's all profit because your share,
Your
the
mic
dollar
is really
value
choppy,
would go
dude.
down, so your share price would go up per dollar.
Dude, the hyperinflation thesis is literally what led my brain to YOLO all my money into the fire. No cap. Subconsciously, that's exactly what's happened.
Like I don't even think inflation's the issue for the U.S. because we have such a strong economy. Like, even,
well, if it does become an issue for the U.S., it becomes an issue for the entire world. So
Yeah, because all the other economies also trade
Right,
in U.S.
so-
dollars a good majority of the time.
If we need,
yeah, it'll be World War III and slavery.
more. It's very
Jesus,
easy.
where did I shoot that?
The thing is, if
I mean,
another
yeah,
country
exactly.
just wants
You
to,
could just print more fiat money to pay off the debt. It's not really an issue.
Exactly.
We should have a better currency. That's not.
Yeah, you can keep doing that
The
until
Federal Reserve is fucking stupid.
I mean, the
banking is
Federal
fucking
Reserve is
retarded.
actually pretty impressive for what they have done, but there's a lot of worries about it.
I just need a UBI, so I never have to do anything ever again.
Like the only thing is like if you look at Greece, for example, that's when inflation is dangerous. Because Greece doesn't control their own currency. They use the euro. So I think that's a good case study if you want to see what happens in a worst case scenario. Or Venezuela.
When Apple goes up 2 days in a row. That's what I want to see.
Wait, what do you say about Apple?
I want to see a use case when Apple goes up 2 days in a row. It's impossible.
Oh shit, what's happening to ARK investment? Well, I guess
Just wait till it goes
Tesla
up and then
shit
buy puts
goes
the
down.
next day. It'll go up again.
It's flawless, dude.
ARK is mad volatile.
Well, their yearly chart's looking sexy as hell.
That's true.
But throughout the entire year, we didn't have a bump down like this. Hold on, let me check the 5-year. Last year crashed. Did it affect ARK?
Yo, does anybody in here trade SPY calls?
End of the day, last
I lost a shit ton on SPY weeklies this week. I had 17 400Cs that got dusted.
Just buy puts at 3:45 p.m. and sell them at 3:59.
I literally have pattern day trader, so I bought puts just to put a plug on the losses, and they got IB crushed.
Well,
My
also, the market's so high right now that putting calls on SPY, it's sort of a miracle because it has to break through and go even higher than our already high-ass market. Like, aren't we near the top of the top right now
I
with
mean,
SPY?
yeah, we're near the top, but if you bought a 392 call and SPY went back up to 394, like, yeah, you'd make like $200.
But how much is that premium?
Well, if you're buying weeklies, it's like $200, so it's 100% profit. Not bad. Not a bad deal to me, bro. I don't know.
I'm just looking at this now and I'm thinking, like, am I retarded or is it this easy? You just buy the call, the price goes up by $1, you sell the call.
Yeah, except
So it goes down by $1.
Literally at the beginning of this week, I was like, yeah, it's this easy, dude. I should just play weeklies. And then I like $500 down later, like in a minute. I'm like, oh my God.
Weeklies will burn you over.
Yeah, that's what happened to me today.
I keep seeing it in the daily discussions, dude. Well, I usually play monthlies. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to just play weeklies because I keep flipping positions overnight anyway. And then all that shit in the daily discussions saying, like, stop playing weeklies is starting to resonate with me.
So, like, 2 weeks out.
The only time you play weeklies is when you do shorts.
Your mic cut out.
But even then, it's not that good.
But weeklies, you
Whoever's
mean like
saying his mic's cutting out? It's your connection.
Current week, right?
Not gonna lie, I low key just casually lost my ass on weeklies, so fuck it.
By weeklies, you mean expiring the same week, right?
Yeah, expiring this Friday.
Yeah, FDs. Yeah,
weeklies.
FDs, faggots. Like...
I mean, they're like $1 per contract.
Expiration, bro. FDs are 0 day to expiration out of money. That's a true FD.
So you're saying he was saying buy a OTM, a SPY weekly, and then
that's pretty close to FD.
I mean, you can make some good ass money. Definitely if it runs up. Oh, you can make like like 300, 400, 500%.
You just feel really sure about which direction SPY is going to go in the next few days. Go all in on weekly, and then see what happens.
Like if another stimulus is even announced, probably do a week call or even a 2-week call on SPY.
That already
bro, if you're not sweating and shaking, then you're not leveraged enough.
I'm always sweating and shaking.
Yeah, I use chalk on my hands to keep them dry during the day. Especially during the GME squeeze, dude. During the GME squeeze, I almost had a heart attack.
Good.
I had to put chalk on my hands and feet, bro, all day.
Me and my girlfriend was
means you're
the
doing it
first
right.
squeeze was
just don't
watching
breathe
it
in the
like
chalk.
live, like a news
That's bad
or
for your
not news, but a
lungs.
sports channel.
You don't have a girlfriend.
Yeah, dude, it's like I'm powerlifting. I'm lifting these
Boyfriend, I'm sorry.
gains.
Nice,
These bags.
congrats.
Let's get these bags to Valhalla.
She has a huge dick.
Yeah, I've been getting really into like 80s music after taking all these L's, bro.
GME, go to 0 or go to 1,000, please.
Stairway to Heaven, baby. That's one hell of
Sustained
a
Queen on repeat.
You got a credit spread on that? Oh damn, you would just be rich.
Dude, I was trying to figure out how to scrape IV off GME. That's how I got into that bear put spread that I used through earnings that fucking took me into hell within hours.
That's what I want to get into, but goddamn it, for some reason, whenever I do options, I never fucking set a stop loss, and that's
I don't
I
stop
really
loss.
need to set stop loss.
I've been trading for like 6 months. I have gravitated to options only, and it's treated me well in the long term, but in the short term, it's basically dusted everything I had, my net worth.
I mean, the issue with options is you can get taken out of the game. Once you're out of the stock market, you can't make more money.
Yep, I'm back to pizza mode. That's literally what happened to me. Overnight. Overnight pizza mode.
Mitchell, Silva,
Your mic is so low, bro.
and
Who, mine or his?
I'm gonna
There's a guy talking in the background.
I'm tracking.
You can set stop loss for options.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't bother, in my opinion.
Wouldn't it? It doesn't move too fast for a stop loss. Like,
It could move too
Yes.
fast. Stop loss.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Depends on what you're buying. If you run in SPY stop losses, I bet they'd probably actually work.
Can you do like a trailing stop loss where it's
Yeah, I mean, if you have more than one contract, right? I don't actually know exactly how trailing stop losses work. I just guess stop loss on one position, different strike stop loss on the next position. Like, but you can't sell.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it.
Yeah, I don't use stop losses because when I used to fuck with crypto, I like mixed up stop and limit and then accidentally like sold my Bitcoin for like really cheap.
Oof.
Ouch.
Yep.
That's why they call it
I don't fuck with
gambling.
it anymore. I take this shit manual mode, bro.
Man, I'm salty. I had
Like,
180,000 dog coin last year, and I was like, dog coin's a meme token, and I'm up like 10%. I'll just go ahead and sell it.
Dude, after getting that 2,000% GME endorphin rush, like my brain's destroyed.
Larry, once you take good gains, you can just step away
Yeah.
from the stock market for a
I
few
all
days.
Like, how
Cool
much
off.
did you make in that?
I took like 1.5K to 44K at the peak, but I diamond hands because I wanted to be filthy rich. And I was all in on calls. And then so I diamond hands and actually pulled out around like 15K profit. Right now, my year-to-date P&L is like close to 10K from a less than 2K investment.
Nice.
But I've also lost like that 30K like very quickly. But I banked 10. I should bank more. Next time, maybe. If there is next time, I'll bank more. Or
There'll be more opportunities like this.
I mean,
that'll
as
pop
long
up.
as you have more money than you started. then
Yeah, you're
okay,
still.
that's a win.
I pretty much gave it all away.
About that.
Yeah, the GME shit fucked my brain up so much. I like didn't think the money was worth that much. So I was worried about inflation. So I just started giving it all away.
I would just say you got greedy. I'm in the same position. I had a really good position in the stock in the option.
It was so intense though, dude. Like I got PTSD from that shit. Like it was really
You have to
emotional.
remember, this is like historic shit going on, so I don't blame you too much.
It was huge, dude. It was
Yeah, I
fucking-
followed in the GameStop wars and got PTSD.
Besides, when GME's over, there will always be other opportunities.
Yeah, I hope I catch it. I need to. I'm taking a step back and maybe just focusing on my job and shit because this is getting far too unhealthy. And if I lose any more money at this point, I'm gonna start to feel negative, even more negative than losing that 30K.
I mean, you're still in
But
profit.
like,
Just
didn't
look
you
at
say
the
you started
profit
from
and
2,000
like
and now you
the
have like,
potential.
Yeah, man. But even though I have 10K, like going from 44K back down to 10K, it still feels like a loss, bro.
I mean,
Like, imagine if you had 2K, then you had 44K, and then you had 10K, and you were like, should I keep trading?
I mean, I was up 15K with Rocket, you know, and
I mean, that was my net worth though, dude. Like I was broke, and I still am broke. But like I was playing with my life savings, really. Like that became my life savings overnight, and then I started playing with it.
Yeah, I mean, I did the same thing. I mean, you just gotta try to keep.
I just bought 100 shares of SPY. I could have bought 100 shares of SPY, done covered calls, and made another fucking couple K just selling weeklies on SPY. Like my dumbass, dude. How am I gonna get 40K now,
bro? I took a 1,500
buy calls.
Easy. This thing isn't
buy
so
calls.
over yet, dude.
Delivery and buy calls and puts. That's how I make back 40K. God fucking damn it. This is a nightmare.
You just gotta
still
see
make that money
you
back.
gotta see the future. That's all.
So
It's
fucking funny, dude. The only way to make it back is to keep gambling. I cried when I made that 40K because I knew I was going to keep YOLOing. I was like, I
made a movie about this.
You can never get out.
Yep. I was like, I can't believe I'm about to keep going. Oh well.
But if you're patient, a good strategy is just put a lot of it in SQQQ and
You
just
think?
wait for a fucking not calls, stock. Then you
Not
wait
calls?
until the market
Buy calls,
crash.
infinite
Market will
gains.
crash eventually. You just it's a waiting game.
What about just long VIX? Isn't that
That's
pretty
not a
much
bad. That's not a bad strategy.
I also have short Tesla leaps. What do you think about that?
Ooh,
I think that's the source of the problem. I think that's the source of the problem. I think that's the core.
You're
Sounds like a
feeling
full
too
speed.
nervous about your Tesla leaps. I wouldn't do that play. That's a risky ass play going down to $200. There will be someone to come up and scoop up Tesla stock at like 300,
No,
400.
not if the entire market dumps, bro.
But the entire market
If
dumps,
literally
you're
everyone's
more
running-
worried about the entire market dumping. And at that
Yeah,
point,
well,
if you're
I live
invested
at
in
my mom's house.
SQQ, you can flip it because you'll already be at like 4 times profit and then ride the market back upwards.
Yeah, you're probably right. Well, I was writing SQQ, but I started reading like all this like FUD about derivatives, derivative ETFs, and so I started to wonder like if my position would just get eaten away by the way that the derivative ETFs work. So that's why I started. I also started shorting the 20-year Treasury bond. I sold that position because it was too boring.
That's why I was asking about VIX earlier. I never really fucked with it. I don't fully understand how VIX works. Does it work?
Market volatility index.
So when the market's volatile, it will go up.
VIX calls printing. Yeah. So if SPY's at all-time highs, probably a decent time to buy VIX if you think SPY's going to cool off.
Is VIX a ticker?
Yeah, there's the VIX, which is the iShares or ProShares one, and then there's VXX, which is the one you can use on Robinhood. That's the like iShares or ProShares one, and then there's the VXX, which I use on Thinkorswim. So I have a call. I'm pretty broke now, so I have one call on VXX that expires in like a couple months. It's at the money. I'm trying to just play it slow and safe. And
Like
then I have
looking at the yearly chart of VIX, you can buy it at any one of these dips, and it just spikes up, sell. Goes down,
I don't know
spikes up,
what
sell.
time frame you live on, but lately my time frame has gone intraday, which is where I've basically destroyed my brain. So if you're looking at long-term VIX, like I don't know what VIX leaps look like. I heard they get destroyed. So
I mean, look at the yearly chart, and it's crazy.
So VIX could go a lot lower before we see a real crash. I don't know. Like
I'm looking at the VIX. It says $12.05 a share. Am I looking at the right thing?
1939.
yeah,
I see that too.
How do you guys not know what VIX is? This is the GME chat. That's how.
I mean, I
knew about
got the
VIX.
broad
I just
idea
didn't know
of
you could
VIX, but I
trade
never
it.
really
Yeah, it's market volatility.
dove into it more.
Comcast.
Yeah, you should watch VIX. Put it in a folder with your other ETFs that you watch. Put it in a folder with SPY, inverse ETF of SPY, SQQQ, QQQ.
What I've been doing is using VIX to see when the market's actually going to flip.
What's going on with Comcast? Why?
I don't know if I've heard people say VIX can predict market movements. I think it's more of a reaction to market movements, but I mean, whichever way.
The knee-jerk stock.
You think it's going to go one way? Do you think?
Is it VXX or VIX?
Well, it depends on what broker you're using. Robinhood
Schwab.
doesn't use the VXX. If you're using Schwab, you can probably use either. The VIX is hold up, let me double check.
Like there's VIX short term, there's VIX midterm futures.
Yeah, they all have different. They all have slightly different graphs.
There's velocity shares daily
so
2 times at VIX short.
VIX is the one that I have calls on Thinkorswim, and then the VXX, the iPath Series B S&P 500 VIX short term futures ETN. That is what I usually buy calls on Robinhood, but it's dog shit. I mean, lately the it's so cheap that it only moves a couple cents, except for when there's actually real market volatility. It'll spike up $1 or $2. If there's a real market crash, it might spike up fucking $20 or $30. So I don't know. Just look at its history. It's kind of weird. I'm not an expert with it, and I haven't made that much money. Like I don't go all in on this, but I do go all in on Tesla puts, and that's whatever. I'm in the fire. Maybe it'll work out. I lost a lot of money on GME before the squeeze, so I don't know. I'm so directionless, man. I don't know what the right decisions are and the wrong decisions. There's no one to give you advice when you're in this type of fucking darkness.
Nope.
Just take a break, step back, and
I mean,
wait
if you
for a
look
good
at the market
opportunity.
crash last year in March, it went up to $78 per share.
Yeah. I think VIX is a pretty cheap insurance option, but if you're really going to use it as insurance, you need to do the calculation on how much leverage you're going to need to actually insure your position. Because if you just get one VIX call, it's not going to make you rich if the market crashes.
So what's your thoughts about
Might be a
actually
good-
holding VIX as shares?
VIX as shares, I don't fuck with that. And I heard that on some of those inverse ETFs, and like those derivative ETFs, I actually heard that buying shares on them can make your taxes more complicated or something. I've never done my taxes for stocks. I'm a complete fucking retard. So
I have a CPA, so that's his problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my GME attendees on a CPA or some shit because I need someone to do it before I get audited. Because I'm not doing it. I don't know how to do it.
I'm
How
not
much
doing
do
it,
they cost?
but I'm holding
How
GME
much
until
does
it
it cost
pops.
to get someone to do this for me? Because I have 10K of short-term capital gains and a shit ton of wash sales that need to get sorted out. Like I was buying and selling GME calls for big gains and then buying and selling them for huge losses in such a short-term period of time. Those are definitely wash sales. I need to make sure that the IRS doesn't think that I have like 50K that I need to pay taxes on because I absolutely do not.
Just import that shit.
Did you get 50K?
What?
Like you just import that shit into like TurboTax, and it'll just do it automatically.
Yeah.
If you have a real broker, if you're trading on some West site, then no.
When's it due?
I think it's the same date still this year. They haven't extended it like last year.
Taxes?
No, like it was short-term capital gains. I filed my fucking taxes without doing my capital gains tax.
Lord
Jesus. Is there like a backup time that you can?
Yeah, you can
shit.
redo it, right?
Yeah, I
FCC,
think there's
open up.
Pretty sure there's a
But yeah, you
backup.
definitely.
I gotta talk to tax dude. I hope I have enough money. How much they cost? 400. Depends on how much you have.
Depends. I had one last year, like 200.
Oh, yeah, I've got 200 to spend on that shit. I need to. Yeah.
You get way more money back.
Is there like any franchise or some shit you use? Like any big service that like I can go to?
I didn't use a big service.
Do it for you or anything?
There is though. There's a lot of chains. Most of the big chains, those are like just a couple $100 too. I had a buddy's wife do it for me. It's yeah.
My brother was telling me some shit about like some 10K that he was getting back from his like stock taxes. I was like, what the fuck? You lost money.
I think if you make under 75 grand, you could actually file taxes on the IRS website for free.
That's true.
Yeah, I've got
the IRS website or TurboTax or other ones for free.
Yeah, but TurboTax, that shit cheats you, dude. Like, yeah, it's fucking free.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. Well, yeah, there's other ones that are free. There's like eFile. eFile's one that's like totally free if you make underneath that amount. I use that one.
Just like nonsense day trading stuff. That's where TurboTax shows its value because you can import all your statements.
Honestly, though, I'd rather just pay somebody because when I don't know, last year I paid somebody, I got more money back, like way more money back.
Yeah, I think I want to pay a professional. I think I want to. Yeah, I need to.
I don't know if you guys would know the answer to this question, but like in terms of tax and capital gains, I'm in the 20% tax bracket. But let's say I have $1,000 and I get and I cash out. That's realized gains, and then I reinvest that. So is it technically I technically have $800 to invest, or do I still have that 1,000? And it's just like a reinvestment.
1,000, but you're free to reinvest the full 1,000 if you want.
What if you lose that 1,000 trading the same security within a 30-day period of buying? Or doing that? Yeah, like what about wash sales? Like if I lost most of my GME attendees by gambling on GME, like do I still need to pay taxes on that like that moment where I sold for like a huge 2000% gain? Like
Not as long as everything's settled before the end of the year.
okay, well I was trading like I started like right before last year, and I think by the end of last year I was like maybe down 50K or not 50K, fucking $500 on the year. So but then right after the year my fucking account exploded in the upward direction. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I gotta do. Do you guys pay quarterly taxes on short-term capital gains, or are you just paying at the end of the year?
The year for
No,
me.
at the end of the year.
But your
I don't know why
situation is interesting. Like if you took on wash sales at the beginning of the year after you'd taken a loss last year, that'll get really interesting.
Oh my god, dude! This
Somehow
is
he has to pay taxes on money.
dude. Dude, I've been literally I flip my positions every day because I have pattern day traders, so I don't day trade. I just buy positions at the end of the day and flip them the next day and hope that shit works.
It's fine.
Lately, it's not been working.
Same year, it's fine. But when you take wash sales from year to year, that's when you're probably going to need a professional.
So what? So you think I'll be good as long as I don't take a big wash sale at like the end of this year into next year?
I'm saying if you fucking sold for a
Not a
loss
tax advisor.
last year, you said you were down $500 last year. If you
Oh wait,
opened-
look at my. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm gonna look at my chart real quick. Let me try and figure out when I lost all this money. What? 2021. Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucking safe. Literally at the end of 2020, I had like, oh my god, I had nothing. I had like a couple $100. And then a month later, in January 27, I was up several $1,000%. Jesus.
wash
We're
sales in
good.
the same calendar year don't really matter.
All right, so I think I'll be good. I need to get this tax person on deck, dude. I wonder if they'll do my taxes and be like, yeah, in 2020 you like didn't make any money, so like I don't know why you even contacted me. I'm gonna be like, shit. So next year, word.
Just right before the year ends this year, just stick it all in a 401k or stick some.
I gotta figure something out, dude. Yeah, I don't have a Roth or a 401k. Like, dude, I don't got money. Like, I was not expecting this GME
Investing
shit.
heavily in GME and day trading doesn't
Dude,
have
I
a
went to my
401k
bank
rough.
money. My bank was like looking at my transactions. They saw it was on Robin. I go to a small bank. They're like, huh, Robinhood? Because they were like, why is this guy trying to pull out all this money? And they're like, Robinhood, like, wonder if it was on GameStop. And I heard him in the cubicle. I was like, yeah, it was GameStop. And I started talking to him about it. They were like, yeah, we got to change your bank account because like a lot of people don't have this much money in their bank account. I was like, wait, everyone's actually poor? I didn't know that.
62% of people live paycheck
Most
to paycheck.
people don't have a couple.
America.
Yeah, well, I was living paycheck to paycheck too. I still am. I'm still keeping that habit up because, like, Jesus, I can't afford to live above my means for more than a couple months. Like, you know, yeah, gambling's cool, but like, yeah, like I can't like change my lifestyle because I made a couple grand. Maybe
You
if I-
shouldn't change your lifestyle, even if you make
Yeah.
like a lot. Well, if you make enough to change your lifestyle in a comfortable way, then I guess it's all okay. But to really maximize your profits, keep
I mean, I
living
make-
the way that you.
I'm not going to
live
tell you
that
how to
makes
live,
happy.
dude, but
Yeah.
if you're living paycheck to paycheck, you shouldn't be gambling on GameStop, in my personal opinion.
Is it weird that I make?
What
is
about
it
it,
weird that I make six
Oh,
figures
wait,
and
what?
still live with my mom?
What?
I'm
Is it
comfortable.
weird that I make six figures and still live with my mom?
No, it's not weird at all.
That's
Yeah,
the
I mean,
best
I
way
don't
to
make six
live.
figures, but I still have my mom, so I don't know.
You guys are fucking cool.
I mean, if my mom wasn't dead, I'll still be living with her.
That's that, dude.
great.
Honestly, bro, how'd you take that, man? I don't know what the fuck I would do.
Oh,
Not troll. Not.
She was a heavy drug user and stuff like that. We knew it was coming.
Gotcha. Sorry, man.
It's all good. It happened like 3 years ago.
With volume, when you're looking at volume, is there a way to see if it's negative volume or positive volume?
Isn't that the order book? Kind of.
Like, holy stomping, dude. Is my 200p gonna print, baby? Let's go.
Word, order book, thanks.
I have a quick question.
So,
Am I a disappointment because I didn't buy GME?
Yep.
No.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, you didn't believe, dude. You should have gone all in.
No,
man.
no, I got my phone taken away for that week, and I'm very sad about it.
Yep, you should feel pretty
Hold
sad.
on.
How do you
If you
invest
got
if you're
your
not
phone,
18?
You can still buy.
how'd you get your phone
Oh,
taken away?
Basically, what I did was I fucking cursed really loud when my mom was home, and I got in trouble.
But how old are you? 'Cause if you're-
I'm 12. I do trading though.
Wow.
Nice, man. It's good to get in this age. I mean, kind of bad if you just fucking dump it, but
You're
Yeah,
trying to
don't,
get
don't do
addiction
options when you're 12, though.
No, I don't.
addiction
Is where it's at.
before you're old enough to drive a car.
Hey, if you're a minor, don't tell the mods because you'll get banned.
Not old enough to have a gambling addiction.
yeah, just don't talk to you. Just listen.
I hope you make money, but Jesus Christ.
I don't own it, so it's not breaking anything.
He's joking. He's 18.
Get yourself some weed, bro.
I don't own it. I manage it, so it's not technically against the law.
Parents money, the broker.
Wait, are you giving us
pretty
financial
much
advice?
that's pretty much what it is. But my dad owns the account, and I manage it, and I put the money into it. So it's basically it's not illegal. It's
On his
just
resume, it's
very
managing
weird
portfolio.
It's definitely illegal, bro.
No,
Definitely
no. I think you just need to convince yourself that it's not illegal.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think
only illegal if you get caught. That's
Exactly.
Hey, question. Hey guys, a question for you. Okay, so my
Let the
my
boy
sister,
trade.
Hey, could I ask you? Okay, so I'm obviously in like the higher tax bracket, but my sister's kind of like the lower.
Obviously higher tax
So-
bracket.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
sorry.
we all know you're
That's
higher.
by the way he
tax.
talks. Shut up. So if I trade on her account and just start funding her account and just trading on that, is that tax
Illegal?
Okay, thanks.
I mean, you probably just need you probably just pay like a gift tax.
Yeah, I don't know how that's illegal to be trading on someone else's account. Like they're
He's
gonna
funding her account. He just said it.
Yeah, you'll just pay a gift tax.
But if I'm funding her account and I trade on it and whatever, but
Right, it's just a gift tax.
Taxes need to get paid by somebody.
Because if you fund more than 15K in a year, you'll have to pay a gift tax. But if you only put in less than that, then you don't get penalized with the gift tax.
Well, it's obviously more than that because he's in the higher tax bracket.
You don't have to pay taxes. Give it away.
Good information, that goes.
15K. Because I gave away like 5K. So like, do I not have to pay taxes on that?
I mean, a better
did
way
you give
to
to
do
a
it.
charity?
No, I gave to friends and family.
Well, then you don't have to
That
pay a
was profit
gift
for you.
tax, but you still pay taxes on your capital gains off of that.
Oh, got it. Word.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm really not understanding half the words that come out of your mouth. But I'm gonna pretend like I understand.
Go to
We'll
school.
figure it out in a month.
Go get an education, dude.
No, today's Wednesday. I don't have
And it'll
Go
literally
eat some fucking asshole off a prostitute.
Dude, how are you the manager of your father's portfolio? Don't know about that.
This is what you do, kid. You invest your money into audio software.
This kid's like,
Download
word.
auto
I got 600K. I'll buy Tesla shares at 800.
Dude, I have $200.
Until you're done cocaine off a hooker's asshole, you ain't allowed in this channel.
Okay, I'll go all in on Tesla and Palantir.
Wait, kid, do you have a custodial account? Is that
more
what you're
secure
trading
than
on?
that
No, so basically, I do like disappointment thing again. I trade on Robinhood.
Oh,
I mean, that's fine.
That's fine.
So much.
Robinhood
Bro,
can still
are you
eat a
trading
dick, but
shares on Robinhood,
they
bro?
have a
That
good
I'm
platform.
gonna let you know that's not real investing.
Hey, how old's your mom?
Real investing is FDs on Robinhood.
Yeah, is your mom hot? That's the only.
Don't make me fuck your mom and ground you, kid.
Yo, start playing spy options with your dad's fucking money, dude. No
I don't know how to do options, man. Those are scary.
Get level 3 options. Start doing spy with your-
So easy to get level 3 options. Robinhood just.
I put in my own money into the account, so.
I mean, worst case scenario, he just gets grounded.
No, it's all my money. I have like $300 invested.
Also,
Yo, you
Robinhood's
should
not
start
only on
trading
the
spreads.
computer or the phone. You can log onto it on.
Yeah, start doing some iron condors, some
Dude,
butterfly.
spreads,
probably
like,
rich.
Like, you'll
Just go
be a
grab the
genius in
credit cards.
calculus, dude. You'll start talking about option spreads in calculus class.
Okay, yeah, so I got like 3 years.
Not taking calculus.
Yeah, just take out 50K in margin.
Yeah, dude. Thank God I didn't take any margin out. Jesus
What's
Christ.
Are you saying invest in margarine?
No,
Are those the orange things? The oranges?
take a loan and invest it and see what happens.
Like the butter,
You know,
margarine?
Be like to start an investment club.
Yeah, the butter.
Do you guys know right before the Great Depression, everybody was gambling on stocks with margin accounts? That's literally what happened.
Right before 9/11,
That's hilarious.
the airline
Got margin
stock was
called. It was
shorted.
a domino effect of margin calls. How many people are on margin right
Back
now?
then, that's crazy.
Definitely not on
Yeah,
margin. Fuck.
everyone using margin on speculative bets is literally a precursor to the Great Depression. Just know. Just to let you know, not to burst your bubble.
Woo!
We're gonna have a best depression.
Everybody was pulling a guh at one time.
Bestest.
Yeah, everyone was literally gambling and saying hashtag stocks only go up in like the early 1900s. Or whenever the Great Depression was. I don't even know.
Right before the Great Depression, everybody joined Wall Street bets.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, history just
I got a
repeats
question.
itself.
So, margin compared to options, like
Yeah, your
they
grandpa
sort
was
of
a
do the
degenerate.
same thing by the end
That's
of
why
it.
he's a
but
millionaire at his
why
age.
No,
do
bro, you're
margin
retarded.
over
No, that's not true.
options?
Margin, options, very different things. Margin, you borrow, it's a loan. Imagine you borrowed student loans to gamble on stocks. That's margin. Options, you usually buy. Sometimes they're lottery tickets. There is a way of short selling options, and that is similar to margin because you're making money from borrowing money. You're borrowing shit when you
But the
short.
goal of margin is to get a higher profitability at the end of it because you can buy more shares. But at that point,
Yeah,
if you
but you
believe
could
it's
just
going to
buy
go,
options and get that leverage and not go into debt.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So-
Options just sound like a way better way to do margins.
Yeah, don't do margin accounts. Just
Yeah,
buy
they put the case
options.
higher on it though.
Gamble with money you can afford to lose. Buy options. That's my strat, and I think it works. If you're good at making positions and holding through the movement, you can make a lot of money buying options.
What the
In that
hell is an
position
option?
right
I don't know
now,
what that is.
today.
I have a buddy
Just
who
gotta
has
teach your kids to
margin.
start
who has
YOLOing
shares
from
on
day
margin.
one.
Somebody do me school.
All right, so there's margarine and then there's butter.
And jam.
Oh,
And
okay,
jam.
I understand now.
You can't lose on margin.
Yeah, margin's fucked, dude.
Until you
Yeah,
get
because it's
margin
an
Literally
oil.
can't
It
go
doesn't
tits
even
up.
come out of a
Margin is
fucking
literally
cow,
a
man. It's
sickness
margin.
of humans. I can't believe margin's illegal, dude. It shouldn't even be illegal.
Funny.
Dude,
Why would it not be
Wait,
legal?
what the hell is a margin?
When do you go to the casino
why
and
is
you're
it
like,
legal?
"I wanna
It's a
borrow money for
sweetener.
this?"
It's like
Yeah,
an
when does the
oil you
casino
put
get
on
in?
your fucking food, brother.
It's really just a loan that you get to buy
Gamble
more
with
stock.
your
So
own
when you
money.
buy
Don't-
stock,
okay,
you
so
get
yeah, so
margin
that
to
makes
buy
sense.
more of that stock.
Don't gamble with the bank's money.
Can you
Oh, good.
sell contracts on margin?
Yeah.
Do anything you want. on margin.
Well, depends. Depends on the broker. On Thinkorswim, you can.
That sounds
Yeah.
risky as
You can sell
fuck.
naked, which is extremely dangerous.
No, it's not
So
dangerous.
the question is the subreddit talking about anything as far as other than GME and AMC right now? Is that just it right now?
We're talking about options, dude. We're not even talking about a stock.
I know, but I'm talking
Yeah.
about stocks in general. But is the
Why don't you
subreddit
go
talking?
on the subreddit,
200
dude,
end
and
of year. Are
read?
you happy? Tesla
Panic
200
stop it, man.
fix
Don't go
100
in it.
end of year. You're welcome.
Go read or go look at swaggy stocks.
bro,
I've been
Yeah,
reading
what
the stock. I mean, I've been reading the subreddit for like 5 hours, and I haven't found anything other than GME and
Sorted by
AMC.
DD and
You
not.
want to know how to
by me.
retire? Tesla put's going to print this year. There you go.
Wow, got it.
By yearly
Get it
on
loud in
Tesla
here, bro.
puts.
This is the year of the put.
Corsair leaps.
Tesla,
Easy
you
money.
think Tesla's gonna fall this year?
I think there could be an actual market sell-off in the next couple of months, and I definitely think Tesla will be leading the pack. All we need to see is the sentiment shift. All we need to see is Tesla go back down to like 400, and everyone's going to be fucking running for the fences.
All right, buying Tesla leap right now.
You gotta watch out for the Tesla fanboys. They'll
you
eat that
can-
shit up if it gets cheap enough.
I
Buying
know.
a put right now on Tesla.
Oh, Tesla fanboys can't keep up. You can't put a $1 trillion market cap on top of a bunch of fanboys. They can't
What
afford
date? What date? What strike? Dude, I'll buy one right now.
The thing is,
I have
the
a 200
fanboys.
put expiring next year.
Fucking cat.
200
I have
next year.
200
Let's
puts.
go.
Originally, I had a bunch of at the money puts expiring in a month, but I messed the timing up and lost most of my money. But
For
I'm
what?
still
121? 121, 2022 for $557.
No, it was the expiration before that. I didn't want to wait a full year. I got a 200. It was like
1217 for $467.
It's like all I could afford because
Imagine
Buy to
if you
open.
just bought some
one
shares.
Day preview.
the delta's so low on that contract. The stock's gonna need to move dramatic in order
Ship
to
it. Done. Bought it, dude. The minute with you. $467.
All right. Well, if Tesla goes back up to 700, don't bitch. But that's the ultimate zone for buying puts. If you want to,
Just money, brother.
You get an at the money or slightly out of the money Tesla put when Tesla hits 700, dude. It's easy money.
I should have looked at this chart. Has it ever gone to 200?
if you don't keep an eye on your contracts like 24/7, go ahead and put it like a 200% sell, unless you want to ride it all the way to the end.
I do plan on riding it to the end, bro.
Yeah, I want to watch the world burn. I already had my own little market crash this month. Down 83%, dude. A real market crash. I couldn't give less of a fuck.
When did Tesla split?
I already had.
Bro, you might want to reevaluate your trading strategy.
I know.
It's been a little bit longer since last month. That
Like, you seem to be a really gay ass bear, but you fucking lose everything.
No, I secured like a five bagger this year. I'm okay.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm all right. And I've got cash gang right now, mostly in my portfolio. Just Tesla put, VIX call, sitting back, staying unleveraged.
Cash gang, dude.
I'm gonna wait for a miracle or the opposite of it.
Who is this? This is Julian. Is that you? Or Mark? Who's the bear?
I'm not. No, that's not me. I'm Mark.
It's me.
Who is me?
Why do you want to know?
So I can track. We're Tesla buddies now. Tesla put buddies.
Oh, word. Oh, I got I have a Reddit account that I have posted. If you want to look at it.
I don't want that, dude. I just want to join Discord, so I know.
Bro, I put my chart, but okay. I'm the fucking. I literally don't have a name, dude.
Yeah,
he's a smiley face. The face one. So for my question for the kid is like, what's your financial goals for the next 10 years?
I don't know. I just kind of do it. I just kind of do it for like trying to get money because I'm trying to get a PC, but obviously I've been doing this for a year.
Okay, like
oh my god, Tesla dumping boys. What the fuck?
How old are you? Just curious.
12.
12? Okay. And how much money do you have?
$200.
$200. Get a Roth IRA and just and invest it in, I don't know, Spire or whatever.
Of all the money you get, you want to put like 5% a month in there.
Yeah, that's the plan. I just sold my VR headset for like
because
someone put like $100 into it.
That's what you do. Is you take that $200, you buy an ounce of weed, bro.
You have to have taxable income for a Roth.
Then you break it down into.
Dude, I know I got offered weed the other day. It was pretty awesome.
Honestly,
yeah,
bro,
you
just
you got it.
If I were you and that long, that young, I would look up a crypto that has a lot of potential.
Oh
example,
my god!
ADA.
Oh my
Ban
god!
this motherfucker right now! Ban
him! I'm kind of autistic, and I've been like monkey gorilla holding on to Dogecoin. And
don't talk about
$1.
Crypto. You'll get banned.
You should do something safer, like sell weed.
Yeah, just sell drugs. Honestly,
buy some fucking weed. Break it down. You know, you're guaranteed to make some money.
Dude, I'm so autistic. Like, so like,
make money, you get to smoke for free.
I sold
Take
off
my
this,
advice, bro. Just buy something, do your research, and don't even fucking think about it. And
Just
like
do
10
like
years,
ARK investment. Like honestly, find a ETF that actually does the investing for you, and just let it ride.
So
man,
like,
I wish I was a 12-year-old.
I think my first learning experience on this, like with the stocks, is I invested in this company. My first company that I invested in was called Sunworks, and I invested in it with like $5, right? And then I sold it off.
What's the market cap?
I'll tell you 1 second.
Because if it's below $1 billion, you can't talk about it.
Wait, is that true?
I don't know where this at.
The rules in the server are garbage.
Yeah, no. You can't
A
talk
market
about
cap. Oh yeah, it's below $1
small
billion.
market cap. What the fuck?
No,
those
you
are
can't.
those are
No,
like the
you
juicy
can't, you
ones.
can't
but
pump and dump. It's just to like stop pump and dumps. But
yeah,
I told him to do his own research on a cryptocurrency, and people are fucking chimping out like some black guy got.
Ban this motherfucker! He said crypto.
He said the C word.
Start throwing shit.
Dude.
Throwing human feces.
No, so anyway, I invested in it. It was like $5, and I sold it at like $6, and then not even a month later, it went up to $21, and I hate myself.
Well,
dude, I'm telling you,
hey,
you're so young.
Hey, dude,
just do your research. Buy something good that has very long-term gains. Don't fucking think about it.
That's how
telling you.
exactly.
Stop touching the fucking stock. Leave it alone.
Yeah, no, I learned that. I've been holding on to this one stock for like a while now, and
Yeah, just let it go. So you don't have to make. It'll benefit you in the taxes as well. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah, go to fucking school.
But I don't have school today.
Are you in? Are you in your Zoom class right now?
No,
Go
I don't. I
anyway.
actually don't have school today. Today's like my I don't know like retarded asynchronous day or something.
Well, then you should be doing your homework then.
I've already done it also.
Well, then get ahead for next week because I know you have homework for next week.
They don't give it to us
my
yet.
fucking
I have to
homework?
wait, and I don't have to wait for it. Okay, they have to give it to me. I don't have it yet.
Let you do my fucking homework.
Then fucking email them and say, "Give me my homework, bitch."
They won't. They'll be like, no.
Bro, who the fuck does
class.
homework?
I mean, I'm in,
Yeah,
I'm
none
in
of
college
us
right now. I got homework.
ever.
I didn't do homework throughout all of high school, and I was like 30th in my class.
That's
out of,
why
like,
you're here.
I
400.
didn't do any homework in high school, but I did
Yeah,
not.
but I'm in
was not
fucking.
30th.
I'm in fucking. College.
I mean, college is great because you barely get homework. It's more like
No
tests.
college, no hope. That's how we get the nerves.
I
to
got through
YOLO all
college
in
on
repeats.
Chegg. Chegg
Hey.
is the goat.
Real talk. Does anyone know
Yeah,
a
Chegg really does print.
place that does your college work for you if you pay them?
I know a place where you can go to get
Not
paper
Not me,
graded.
dude. I wouldn't do that shit if I got paid.
on
You
Fiverr.
couldn't pay me to do that shit.
I'll do your work for on Fiverr. I've done it
Oi,
before.
can you hear me?
Go on Fiverr.
I mean, I was paying $70 per modular, but it's more of a local people. But if someone can actually do like some good college sociology and shit like that, I fucking
Say
hate that
sorry,
class.
bro.
There's too much reading, and it's all
I'm in
about
business
fillings
class.
and
Oi,
shit.
does anybody know who John Jones is?
It's fucking working great.
Does anybody know who John Jones is?
Just actually a real question.
essay I write.
Isn't he a
Why do people
basketball
follow the
player?
RSI? Am I just understanding this wrong? It's just the same as the MACD, right? But just
No.
So I got
I'm not
stock-
smart enough to
stock
explain
RSI.
it, so hopefully someone else can explain it. But it's not the same as the MACD.
Yeah, but
If
the ups and downs are
RSI is
the
above
same.
70, sell. If it's below 30, buy.
That's what I go by.
How do you know if the RSI is on?
So if I do that as like just test, it always is wrong. Just looking at Apple, Microsoft, just blue chips, just to test it.
Bro, adjust the parameters, man. The standard is not great.
Right. So that's probably where I'm going wrong. How do you
Bro,
mean that?
So
Hold on 1 second.
basically, what time frame are you looking at, bro?
1 minute.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely it's too short. Basically, what you want to do, you want to look at it on a higher time frame. Look anywhere from say 15 onwards to maybe 4 hours.
Yeah, I do 4 hours.
Right.
The 4 hours you're going to get bigger moves. But if you're trying to scalp, don't be using it like on a 1 minute thing. It's not going to be that great. You're probably going to get better use out of stochastics.
That
But
goes
again,
with MACD also. Don't use MACD on like super
yeah,
small
these
time
oscillators don't use these oscillators on 1 minute time frames. What are you going to read?
Dude,
from 1 minute?
honestly, you could literally YOLO in any direction, and I feel like the odds are everything is coin.
Look,
I am trying to day trade.
From the get go, bro, it's a 50-50. It's a coin flip, isn't it? Up, down. It is what it is.
You're rolling a 20-sided die every time, no matter how much DP you do or how much leverage or how safe you feel.
But if you do want to go that route,
profits on a day trade, but fucking.
if you do want to do that, bro, use it in conjunction with other things, bro. Don't use it alone.
Yeah, well, that's what I was using it today, just as the virtual.
Also, the RSI period as well matters. I don't know what the default is. I think sometimes it's 14 or 12. I don't
Is
use
Junior still going to the moon?
It depends on how much time each.
All right, that's a good answer then. So I shouldn't be using it for my 1 minute day trade.
No. Go on.
So that one guy earlier said you can't talk about stocks that are under 1 billion. Where do you see that rule at?
Oh, come on, man. What's your name? What's your name?
Don't tell him.
Hey, what's your name? What's your name?
My name is none of your fucking business.
Damn.
Okay,
Hey, whoa, you guys say sorry, bro. Say sorry.
Bro. Tell him.
I mean, there's a rules if you just scroll up. So
No, I looked at the rules, right? And there's nothing there. There's like 3 rules.
If you
Look at the subreddit rules.
Subreddit rules. Wait, what's his Discord name? Or her?
Why do you guys have to be gay? Just let the fucking kid chill.
He's not chilling though. He's talking.
Who cares? Shut up.
Yeah, stop being
Unless
gay.
he's being annoying. Who cares?
Sounds like the kid that was in Roblox the other day.
I play Roblox.
Oh, if he's in Roblox, okay, kick him.
Yeah.
Roblox
See,
to
look.
buy.
See,
I'm
see,
just
there
kidding.
you go.
I'm invested in Roblox.
No,
You should
yeah,
spend. You should spend some Robux.
Oh, I think it's fat. It's fat.
Hold on, can we do some
Yeah.
DD on Roblox real quick? I'm actually curious of why anyone is invested in
They're
Roblox.
not going to capture the over 18 crowd. I don't know why they think they are.
Okay, so like
Somebody
Fortnite,
was-
I don't play either one of them, but Fortnite market cap is like, I think I saw it at like 30% less than Roblox, and
Somebody
Fortnite
was in
is
here talking.
easily triple the popularity of Roblox, at least from my knowledge. I haven't seen very many people play Roblox unless, for
But somebody
example,
was in
this
here
kid,
talking
they're
the
young.
other day saying that Roblox is more than just a game. It's an entire development studio, or entire development suite that you can develop games on, and that's where its value is.
Yeah, but nobody
should we get
wants
some
to
DD from
develop
this
on
kid?
Roblox
See
games.
his
He was
thoughts on
giving it the
Roblox?
other day. It was actually like decent.
No, yeah. I mean, I think it has the potential. Definitely. I don't know if it's going
But
to
it's
do
not
it.
just a game, it's more than that.
If this
supposedly.
tells you anything, my girlfriend's gay friend is the only person I know that plays Roblox.
Tells me all I need to know.
Well, I don't understand about Roblox. Like, it sounds like a great platform. However, why do they have a negative $200 million loss? Like, I don't understand why.
Why do you have so many fucking questions?
Yeah, I think their financials are shit.
Like, how are their financial shit? They should be banking money. They shouldn't be giving 30% profit
Hey
to the
kid,
developers.
how does Roblox make
That was a
money?
margin
Is there
investment.
just a shit ton of microtransactions in
Robux,
there?
baby.
Is that where
Basically,
the-
you can like buy these little mini games or worlds to play in, and
Wait,
the developers make money off of it.
So wait, what was that question again? Towards me.
How
was-
how does Roblox make money?
What?
Okay, so basically you have games, right? So inside these games, you have things to buy. Like, so let's say I'll take a game called Jailbreak for. So you can buy like your rocket fuel, I guess, to go fast. So kids will spend money on that, but you have to keep on recharging it. So basically, a lot of these games have in-game purchases. The game's completely free to play, but you can buy in-game stuff.
So it's just microtransactions.
Right,
to
like-
hide
Pretty much.
how
Pretty much.
low-
We get that.
Is
a
it pay to
crappy mobile
win?
game. Pretty much.
All right, boys. I
Most
just
games
yelled
are pay to
it
win.
all in on Vic's calls.
I mean, but if it has microtransactions, I don't understand why they're negative.
I
earnings.
bought in the money
Vic
strike. I bought
shot
Vic.
the
I
hell
just
up.
bought 5 April 1st $12.50 calls. I just bought 5 $11 calls expiring 4/23. And I have other calls I just bought that haven't filled yet.
You think the market's gonna go down?
I think volatility's going up, to say the least.
Oh yeah, it's still going up. I'm
I think VIX is still cheap, so I yelled all in on in the money because I'm still nervous.
fuck,
VIX
I'm out of
doesn't
money
include,
right now, and I don't want to
Nasdaq
sell
either.
my losing
I got some out of the
positions
money.
for it.
I've been getting slaughtered. I think VIX it might be a safe bet for me. I think. I'm hoping. Shit looks like it's starting to go up a little bit, but I'm
Take everything out of what you're getting slaughtered and put it in
First
VIX, so
five
that way you can just fucking
Oh shit,
just
look at
buy road
Spy.
instead.
Damn, I stepped away for like a few minutes and shit's hitting the fan.
Yeah, I'm all in on VIX calls, and that Tesla put.
You're late.
All right, I gotta
Oh,
cancel.
SQQQ is also going up.
Wetting
I
the
might
bed.
get-
I love to see shit shitting the bed, dude. I just love to see stuff shitting the bed.
Well, it's definitely a bearish market at the moment.
Was anyone here when that one guy was talking about how he made like 50K off a put on SPY last year, and then he lost it all buying more puts?
I had a friend that did a similar thing, but because off the big dip, there's like 2 or 3 big dips, and there's like the big run where like it's like a whole week or more than a week of trading where it was negative during the big dip.
I'm gonna check what the Boomer News is saying, because usually when they're spouting a bunch of fear, it usually influences the market.
Yo, I got a quick question. Does anybody know anything about what do you call it? Mobile game stock?
What's the ticker?
We ban him.
Yeah, it's kind of overdue.
Sick. That's really appreciated, guys.
Another tweet from DAV. Why is he spamming right now?
All right, locked and loaded, boys. Hands are getting sweaty again. I think it's time to break out the chalk.
Yeah, I'm really tempted, but I don't want to buy it.
My palms are sweaty.
What are you getting sweaty about?
Question: you guys use chalk?
Because I just went all in on options only account.
On what?
What?
VIX calls.
At the fucking.
Did you?
Good luck,
did we
dude.
now
I
do
hope
it,
you
or-
print.
Seems
They're
pretty dirt.
already
The
printing.
dirt.
Bro, it's an instant print sesh.
Yeah, just
Are you
Hey,
nervous
the
to
on
hit a
SQQQ
new
call I
high?
had sitting in here.
And I get
is
sweaty
going
every
up.
time I go on.
I mean, worst case scenario, you still live in the same shitty apartment or
Yeah,
eat the
worst
same
case
shitty
scenario, I
food.
don't live at my mom's house.
Yeah, like you're fine.
Can't get worse, dude. I'm already worthless.
Oh shit! Arc is getting hit.
I hate trading on Robinhood so much because you can't buy like some of the good stocks.
How is he not banned yet?
More money on Thinkorswim than Robinhood.
If
that's
it's
all
banned on Robinhood, well, okay.
Okay, look, I don't have a choice to trade on any other trading apps. That's the one I was set up with.
I actually prefer Robinhood's simplified options chain over Thinkorswim. I mean, I use Thinkorswim's option chain, but I've statistically made more money on Robinhood than Thinkorswim.
I think Robinhood's a great learning platform if you're a beginner trader.
I definitely agree, especially with options.
Like
They,
if you click on like the on any ticker and like you click on market cap or you know the definitions, it'll tell you what it means. So I think Robinhood definitely caters to its clientele well. It's just how they do it.
That's also
Like
why
with
they
the GME
don't allow you
stock.
to trade on
I think that was
certain
wrong.
stocks.
They're getting
Because
sued for
pump and dumps.
oversimplifying options, though. Robinhood is. They're getting sued because, like, even in like their earlier, now they've cleaned it up, but like in their earlier analogies and tutorials for options, they were like, they compared like the premium that you pay for an option to like planting a seed, and then that seed is going to grow into a fruit and stuff like that. And just using like kind of like tricky language that kind of.
That's a shitty analogy. Like that'll be more attuned to buying a share at a low price and then watching it grow over 10 years.
I'm glad I sold that GME credit spread for a loss, or bought it back for a
analogy.
loss.
The premium, that's an expensive seed with a premium.
But yeah. Or like, how would that work if it was a put? Like, doesn't
It's like pulling a seed out of the ground.
I didn't make the analogy. Robinhood did.
Right. We're not attacking you. We're
No, I know, but yeah, that was
Yo,
just
C3AI letting the
there's
bet.
But I think they do have a really. I think it's good for beginning traders too in some ways because it's a lot simpler. I think that they throw a lot of the other platforms throw too many technicals at you.
Yeah, I wouldn't have figured out
This
options if it weren't for
thing,
Robinhood.
it's like you can't understand all that shit when you're a beginning trader.
just don't get hit with a pattern day trader because you don't have 25k.
I'm hit with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, make some fucking money. Go get
Pattern day
$1.
trader is actually probably I can attribute
what
it
a dollar's
to my
really
GME games. Pattern day trader flag taught me how to diamond hands.
Right, because you
Oh.
have no choice to diamond hands.
Yep.
You sell it, you're out of position.
That's how you learn.
That's how I learned, and it worked, motherfucker.
Not gonna lie, that's how I learned
Invisipedia is a
also.
pretty good source if you want to learn about definitions and stuff. Like I was just reading about weak hands where market sentiment is very bearish, and people are just trying to get out of the trade and break even. So that's a fun read. Very very pertinent to what's going on with GME.
You also gotta keep in mind in the future with more and more casual people getting into stocks that the volatility of stocks can start going more drastic in the future.
What about the fact that the Earth is flat? How do we deal with this?
Not this fucking guy.
And they will agree with you.
Yo, GME's actually mooning, guys. It's down $35.
The Earth is a donut.
Thank God I sold my shit, dude.
No, it goes on.
Dude,
for
I
Should I buy
even
more
glad-
Palantir? Buy more Palantir?
I'm even glad I sold my GME puts, dude, because they got IV crushed, and I bet they'd still be down.
I'm down on. I'm getting IV crushed right now. I'm down 3k.
Fucking dumb as fuck, dude. I even tried to do an IV crush play, and I got fucking screwed. That IV crush play, the IV went up.
Here's the strat, guys. I'm gonna fucking crush my cock and balls with a rock. Boom, IV crush.
Yeah.
Proof or ban. Proof or ban. I want to see this guy's balls crushed.
No, bro, toilet seat. Put that shit on the rim on the porcelain and slam that seat down.
Dude, where do I watch?
You're a minor. You can't be hearing this.
Yeah.
Well, thank God I don't have.
How's he not banned yet?
Plot twist. I'm actually 53 years old.
Plot twist. You said you read the rules, but isn't the first one you gotta be like 18?
You fat lesbian.
Shut up.
He's just using a voice changer.
Yeah, that's it.
Are people
No,
actually?
he's Andy Milanakis.
Are people actually bailing out of GameStop?
I mean, it looks like it just based off the price by volume.
In the short term, dude, this is post earnings. Last earnings, GME dumped like this, and then a couple weeks later, if you bought, you were good.
Right.
I'm looking at WCR screen, and
We got
GME
drinks
right
and we sell H.
I don't know much, but I know you should be buying GME right now. If you're a GME bull, you buy it now after earnings. You don't give a fuck about earnings.
Done.
Squeeze.
Should I buy more Palantir?
I don't even have enough money to buy a single stock of
Palantir is not controversial. Palantir is not volatile. Palantir is just Palantir. I don't know why people are still hyped about that shit, man.
Dude, it goes down. Nothing but down. You gotta buy more.
Palantir shares on margin. Guess how that's doing? I mean, it's fucking not good.
People
They're just really excited about the police profiling.
Bro, I embrace the monkey brain in me, dude. Just buy. You see something go up, you buy call. You see something going down, you buy put. It's honestly worked for me. You swing trade and you do that. You're like, I think this stock, I don't know, sentiment seems to be shifting, blah, blah, blah. All right, try not to over leverage yourself and good luck. Like,
if you want stock to go down a lot,
make it up in volume.
I recommend AIV.
Shut up,
So
kid.
the person that's buying calls when it goes up and buying
Man,
puts
it
when
went
goes
down like $30.
How much profit are you in this year?
It went down like $30.
I mean, it's like $5. What's the market cap on this?
What stock did you say? AVI?
Yes. I currently bought it a dip, and I've just been sitting here for a while.
So the guy's name's Fat. I figured it out.
Yeah, that's me.
That's a less than 1 billion market cap, dude.
Fucking ban him, please! Ban his ass!
Yo, the guy's name is Fat. Yeah, he has a picture of like Barack Obama triangle head. It's dumb enough to fucking pipe up.
All right,
Bear System 23. I do not know. Eyebrow Desk. I don't. Oh wait, are you asking about like how many shorts are afloat? Is that what your question is?
No, I'm asking why they don't refresh the page.
I mean, that information's like a month old.
He just changed his profile pictures thinking we wouldn't notice.
Does someone
Come
have
on,
a
speak.
Bloomberg terminal?
Now he's a fucking.
Yo, rest in peace, Meat Kevin, dude. I think that guy's like bankruptcy imminent on his Tesla position.
Oh yeah, he's struggling.
You can see it in his videos, dude. He's stressing, bro. I feel bad for the motherfucker. He should.
Yo, you know that guy was like a real estate agent? And he like liquidated all his bullshit and just YOLO'd it on Tesla. And he's like, "What up, guys? Financial advisor here."
Yeah.
Who is that?
Dude, oh my god.
I mean, he's made a shit ton of money, but he's
Who are you talking about?
also losing a shit ton of money
Kevin?
right now.
Oh, me, Kevin, yeah. I watched that Jeremy guy the other day, and man, they're all the same, bro.
Yeah. They're gonna
just
get
used them for stock gossip.
Start at 18 is to have your parents buy you a $300,000 property. That's it. That's all you need. Get started, guys.
Yeah, it made me realize that even if you're diversified, you still get fucked.
He just
so
changed his name to Joe, thinking we wouldn't notice. Joe, speak.
Oh, I put a note on his account, so if he changes anything,
I know
can
his
still
name is
see
Joe
it.
still.
It's like /Joe/ or like the line, the sideways line. I don't know.
Are you talking about like the
Name's
Discord
Joe
number?
You put a started with a symbol, so you go to the top of the
Trying to
list.
fucking evade the ban. That's a fucking IB pan. That's IB.
Don't ban me, guys! Oh my god, no! I have a really good investment.
And then
Bro,
if
have
he
you guys
pays
heard
the
about this
IP ban,
Roblox
someone's
stock?
gonna come to his fucking house.
Let me
and
break
take his
Roblox
mother
down for you,
hostage.
fellas.
I bought 10 Roblox stock on my dad's trading account.
I bought it on margin because I stole his credit card.
Yeah, he grounded me, but it's still in there. He doesn't know how to sell it.
But my dad isn't grounding me. My mom's a bitch.
And I took his credit card back. Fucking
AMC.
margin call.
Yo, I naked shorted on margin.
Oh, damn.
It's a good job. Good job, my friend.
Yo, can you
bully
pay
the kid in
back
the
your
chat.
naked positions on margin? Is it cool to pay back your naked positions on margin?
Just use
Like,
another
use
margin account to pay off your first margin
Yeah,
account.
use margin to pay to buy to close.
Uninstall the app.
My
You
fucking
got
account is
gift
at
cards, you
all-time
can
lows.
Cash advance the funds.
Dude, there were times where I was like, I wonder if the hedgies are going to try to assassinate Cohen
bosses
to
are-
crash the stock.
Do you have a house? Maybe you can take out.
How would they
another
do it?
mortgage.
I don't know. They'd assassinate Cohen to drive the price down.
Cohen's hiding right now.
Yeah, Cohen's in hiding right now. There's a lot of money on the line. The entire world's wealth rests upon Ryan Cohen's fingertips.
every 50% of all the
We're about
stimulus.
to see some price
Infinite
action.
inverse
I think
leverage exposure by the entire world's institutions on GameStop. Rest in
Yeah, I got a
peace.
question. At what time was it? 11 o'clock. There is 5 million shares sold.
On
Of
what?
Short
GME?
sold.
11 o'clock whose time?
Well, Eastern Standard Time, I assume. But what ticker are you talking about?
GME.
Honestly, earnings would be the ultimate time to short GME.
So I got some
Especially
theory
since buying
crafting
puts gets
here.
IV crushed too. Like shorting is the ultimate move if on GME earnings this past 2 earnings sessions.
I'm looking at who owns the
Yeah,
most
like
GME shares.
if you shorted today, you would have made 30.
You would have made some bank.
Yeah, you would have made like 3,000 today.
Can anybody give me
Shorted
some
100
good spec
shares.
plays?
If
I
you
need some-
shorted
some,
out of the money calls or puts, you probably would have made money from that.
Wait, how you short puts or calls or options in
well,
general?
Usually, if you're going to short calls, you need 100 shares of leverage or a call that you buy that's further out of money to replace those shares. Or if you're going to sell a put to open, you usually need enough for 100 shares at the strike. So if the puts strike is $1 and you're selling to open, you're going to receive some premium. But if you get exercise, you're going to need to buy 100 shares at $1 strike, which is going to be $100. So you need to put up $100 of collateral if you're going to sell to open a put, and you're going to need to put up 100 shares of collateral if you want to sell to open a call. If you want to go naked, you're insane.
Is that the same as like a debit spread call or put?
No. We're talking about credits, baby. Anytime that you're shorting or you're collecting premium off the bat, that's the first position is that you get money somehow. That's short, and it's a credit. If you're looking at it,
like a covered call.
Yeah, so covered call, yeah, you receive a credit, but you actually post up a debit, which is your 100 shares. That's your collateral. That is your debit.
Okay, that makes
If
sense.
you're gonna buy options, you're paying a debit. Credit and debit is just a different way to express premium, whether you're receiving or spending. So credit, you're receiving premium. Debit, you're going to be paying premium. And that's the opening position of the contract. If it's a credit spread, you're going to receive premium as soon as you open that position. If it's a debit spread, you're going to be paying premium whenever you open that position. If it's a long leg, you're going to be paying. If it's a short leg, you're going to be collecting premium. So you can short calls and puts.
Makes sense. Like that's what I did to bring down my
that was a
cost
good
average down for my
explanation.
GME puts. Yeah, that
Hey,
dude deserves
smiley
an
face.
award.
Hey, smiley face.
So is anyone shorting the publicly traded high school in China?
No.
Oh yeah, I heard about that a few weeks ago. But
Yeah.
Oi, Cardo.
Yo,
Bro, you always sleeping, man. Hey, where's LPT?
What's up,
bro? How you feeling about what's happening?
I'm fucking losing so much money.
Yeah, man, I'm with you.
Bro, it's GG now, no?
Bears and Bulls getting slaughtered right now.
Yeah, like technically
No,
I'm a
a
bear
lot of
and I'm
people are
still
winning.
getting slaughtered.
Only the pros are winning right now. Or the lucky people.
Man, it's
Majority
okay,
of
man.
people seem to be losing money.
Crypto.
I'm down like a couple grand.
This event has
same,
been
$2 grand.
incredibly orchestrated to selectively pull money from certain people.
Oh, anybody listen to Drake?
How are Bears and Bulls losing money?
Like,
just bad timing, just unpredictable timing, dude.
Only the Condors are making money right now.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
everyone.
Condor would be good right now, actually.
I don't know. Maybe I still anticipate a market crash. Like, yeah, I guess people are really compelled about which way stocks should be going right now, or maybe the opposite. I don't know.
I hedged with gold,
Yeah,
but it's still
I'm a
down.
bit biased towards bearish right
Market
now.
volatility is low, but to be honest with you, my brain is as volatile as ever. And I used to be full-time bullish, and I don't think I'm alone in the way I feel about the market. I feel very uncertain about the world right now, and the market and the economy, housing market, the whole bond market. Like, everything seems a little weird. I'm unexperienced, I'm uncertain, but I keep getting faked out. And Michael Burry was going on a fucking crazy mental episode this past month, and then went MIA because he got like a letter from the SEC or some shit. Like, I don't know, bro. Shit doesn't seem super bullish to me anymore. Like, I don't know. I feel like some people are late to the sentiment shift.
One thing we can all agree on, everyone's bearish on Arby's.
Fucking
maybe.
Arby's has the best fries. What are you talking about bearish on Arby's?
Arby's, not Harvey's.
Okay.
Shout out to Canada, bro. Harvey's is the
Yeah, I just don't
best.
understand how VIX isn't even
Burgers,
climbing.
bro?
Like, even the VIX has been getting shat on, and like, I guess SPY's still near all-time highs, but damn, I mean, it came down from like 400, and the VIX is still like real low.
What's Arby's ticker?
We can bring up the VIX by buying up, what is that, VIX Vapor Rub?
Dude, you know my buddies made a decent amount of money on? Fucking Build-A-Bear.
Actually?
Yep.
Yeah.
Was he a bear or was he a bull?
Why is Build-A-Bear killing it? I really don't get it.
Guess the
Build-A-Bear is fucking killing it.
Guess the ticker name. Guess it.
President.
Fucking BBW, dude.
Oh, okay.
Big, beautiful women, baby. Let's go
Yeah,
get
baby, let's go.
Calls on
400 pounds plus,
BBW.
boy.
Calls on
400 pounds
BBW.
plus.
Yeah, dude, that thing topped like $9 recently, I think. I mean, just look at it as a healthy growth, COVID reopening stock, dude. People are still going to BBW, dude. My buddies, they went to BBW with their girlfriends to build bears, dude. To build billionaires. This is build a billionaire. If you want fucking
But
to
what if
be
the
a
stock is
billionaire,
actually going up as a representation of like symbolism? So what if it's going up to say like we're building up a bear market right now?
it doesn't move fast enough for me. But I've
That's
seen
the Build-A-Bear workshop indicator, and that's exactly what it means.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gap's doing well too, dude. The reopening stocks are an interesting thing to look at.
The big
We're about to gap fill a bunch of stuff.
Getting bigger.
Anyone hear about SLGG, dude? That stock's fucking freaking me out.
Yeah, I know SLGG.
All the weird DD about it, and Ann Hand, the CEO of SLGG, and how she's like related or has connections to a director in the GME board. And SLGG is like some small ass like Snapchat gaming news shit, and they run Minecraft servers or something, like, and they've been fluctuating from $5 to $10 this past couple weeks. Like, dude, if you can catch that swing, that's a 100% profit on shares in a week. Fucking retarded. If you can buy that shit at $5, I think it's gonna slap, because for some reason it's got unusual activity. It's volatile.
Yeah, SLGG is one of my lotto ticket plays, but I don't talk about it because it's under a bill.
Yeah, dude, I went all in on SLGG when I had like 17K a couple weeks ago. I had like 1,800 shares or something, and I fucking diamond handsed it because I believed in the conspiracy theory about end hand, and then I sold it at break even, and then SLGG went to $10.50, and I lost over 10K literally within that week. Like, dude, shit changes so fast sometimes.
Yeah, I made a play on SLGG. I only made like 20%, and I just fucking paper handed it.
If it goes back to $5, I'm going all in.
So CNBC just did a segment about GameStop again. They're very bearish on it, and they said their price target.
That means I'm doubling down.
100.
Yeah, you do the opposite.
I don't know what it means, but CNBC, like what GME has taught me is that you cannot trust a single person in a
buy 2 more
position of
shares. Yeah.
power,
Oh,
and
I
you cannot
hate.
trust anybody even pursuing power. Why are they pursuing power? Like, fuck that. Fuck that bullshit noise. It's all scam. Everything's just fucking mind games, trying to convince someone dumber to get the shitty end of the trade and deal with it. Like,
Exactly.
the entire world is a broken game, dude. That is all
Just-
GME taught me.
Just these news, definitely the Fox business, just all of them just so manipulative, and they just hurt. It's
Reddit's buying silver, guys. Didn't you hear?
Yeah,
Reddit's
it's
buying
fucking deep.
silver
And
now.
they really can just have calls on shit. Like, they really can just have puts on shit. Like, they really can have
Wall Street silver though. There's
incentives to push
actually a group
narrative.
of people legit buying silver to hedge against the economic fucking shit that's going on. It's pretty funny.
Ironically,
and
there was a
people are
group of people
fucking
talking about the
believing
silver short squeeze
lizard
before the
people.
news picked it up.
No,
But
the
then-
silver squeeze is real. It's just the matter about when it's going to happen because of all the manipulated papers.
No. Silver's been a fucking scam for the last like 20 years. Do you remember all those fucking commercials where they're like, come down to your local community center and we'll buy your gold and silver off of you. You know, we'll melt down your aunt's fucking spoons and shit. Like, it's been a scam forever.
Well, that business actually runs off buying jewelry at gold price, then they resell the jewelry as jewelry and make like a 20 to 30% commission on it. But if they don't sell the jewelry, they can always melt it down for a gold price.
Yo, was UWMC just a psyop? Like, was
I
that just
heard about that stock and I have no idea what it is.
I got wrapped up in that and I lost some money, and I was just, it happened, it gained traction on Wall Street bets so fast and instantly turned into a dump. Like, it was just such a fail, and it got so popular so fast for no reason. Like, why the fuck?
Same with Naked, dude.
Maybe because
Yo, check out the Memeberg terminal and see if like memebergterminal.com and see how poppin' it is.
Wait, what the hell is that website?
Memeberg terminal. It shows you what stocks are popping off online.
That's interesting. Hate to say it, but I want to see Tesla fucking crash and burn, baby.
Oh wow, PSLV's third on that list. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm shorting Tesla as well.
Seeing all these Tesla snobs
And it
writing.
shows you how popular it's been in the last 7 days, so you can see if it's just been like a pump and dump. So judging by your PSLV play, by the fact that it's had a 10,000% increase in mentions in the last 7 days, I'd say it's a little shady.
That's straight up pump. Well, at the same time, it's only 212 mentions, and like we have 100 people in here, we can all mention something and bring that up like almost 100%. But that's how easy it is to do a pump and dump. Definitely these type of charts.
What's the volume on all these other like shitty stocks that get mentioned? Is it more than just like 200 to like 500?
Oh fuck, dude, the volume on these stocks is like single digits.
Yeah, you don't want to play with that, dude. You want liquidity.
Like when you get a random fucking message on Discord from some dude that has a brand new account saying, yo, you got to get in on this fresh new stock, hot off the press, man. Brand new. Our last pick was up 600%. It's a scam.
Oh, yeah, I got one of those not too long ago.
It's crazy because that used to be an old like email scheme, and now it's a new Discord scheme. We just get Discord bots recommending stocks.
It's basically Jordan Belfort.
Yep, hunting for dumbasses with money.
Yeah, I did not realize that is how the economy works. Is just stealing from Max's money.
Yeah, well, it's Max. Remember Max?
Mark J, you're bleeding.
Yo, that is an old ass fucking term. Shout out to bleeding.
Well, what does it mean?
Is it old? I'm only 26.
Oh, that's as fuck, dude.
I remember when I used to play cards, I'd say you're bleeding. Like if someone was like flashing their hand and you said they're bleeding, they'd all, like immediately like turn their hand back up, cover their cards, and go like where, and start looking at their knuckles.
Oh yeah. Well, the second half of that, not really, but cards. I also say you're bleeding if you're showing something. Or you're flashing.
You guys ready? Can you fucking feel it?
Yeah, bring on the drill.
Oh.
And another tweet from DAV. I don't know why he's spamming.
It's drilling.
I mean, it does look like
Bears
a good
better
sport
be
level to
fucking
buy.
scared.
Hello?
Why he's spamming at me right now? DAV on Twitter.
Oi, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oi.
I can feel the rumble. You can feel the rumble right now. You can.
Oh, and it's going.
Rumble to the fire exits.
It's there's so much pressure building.
What are you guys watching, bro?
GME.
1 minute charge.
It's hitting a support level, and we're trying to determine if it's going to bounce off the support.
Oh,
or
bro,
whole fucking market.
Hey, brother, it's going to 90, man.
Whole fucking market's
It's going to 90, bro. Arsenal.
The whole fucking market's about to turn around in like
Start
15
hungry.
minutes.
The whole market is crashing, actually.
Hey, bro, don't worry, man. It's going to 90. Have that in your head, and you'll be okay.
I can't even tell if the market's green or red. Which way is it going to go in 15 minutes?
It's gonna blow the fuck up.
Do you think anybody can answer that question?
Oh, I
It's
don't know
going
when it
fucking
blows
up.
the fuck dude. When my portfolio blows the fuck up, it's usually a bad thing to say.
Your fucking portfolio usually
No,
means you just
look,
wiped your entire.
mentally prepare yourself
account.
for it, bro.
Mentally prepare for going up or down, bro.
Oh, to go to 90. That's it, bro. Put in your mind it's
Oh,
going
we're
to hit
going
90.
up.
I'm like foaming at the
going
mouth at the thought of it
fucking
going
up,
to
bro.
90. Like the amount of shares I'd buy at $90. Oh boy.
Yeah, bro. Look, I'm telling you, bro. It's going 90, bro. Don't worry.
See, that mentality is why I don't think Tesla's ever going to go back down to 200. Because people are just going to swoop and eat that shit up once it hits like 300.
Until they stop having disposable income.
There's a limit.
Yes.
Which could very well happen.
It's all part of the
So
plan
that's
to
like
transfer
it
$5
might
billion
not just
of
be as
wealth from
simple as
the
Tesla
low class
drops.
to the high class.
There
No,
could
I
be
can
a
tell by the sentiment in the fucking room. People are all, what am I
thing
gonna
inside.
do?
I shouldn't be here, dude. I'm bad for you guys.
Oh,
Yeah, you're dumb. Get out of here.
I'm gonna make everyone lose money for this bear sickness that I have.
Yeah, okay, retard.
No, the market
Bears
is
are
a
acting
bit bearish.
super
right now.
confident.
Like,
The Bears
these-
are
it's a
acting
bit half and
super
half.
confident.
I'll tell you what, these VIX calls are starting to print though. I'm kind of happy I went all in.
Yeah, man. Look, 90.
That's what I'm saying. That right here, that's a fucking.
You
signal.
went all in and
That guy's a
calls on
fucking
VIX?
signal.
Yeah, I went all in on
Who's the what?
but I still have that Tesla 200 put.
Yeah, bro.
How long are you holding those
Listen how
options for?
confident this guy is.
The VIX calls I'll hold
Who?
at least until tomorrow.
The guy with fucking VIX calls and Tesla puts. He's gonna get
Who
eaten
the
alive
fuck
here.
bought Tesla?
I know. I've already gotten you.
Oi,
Relax.
bad news.
The VIX calls is a good play because it bounces all the damn time, and you can, if it doesn't bounce this time, you can catch it on the next bounce.
Hey,
most likely.
bad news, bro.
VIX at a good level. I bought them in the money too. I bought $11 calls and $12.50 calls expiring April.
Bro, don't worry, man. Don't panic.
I'm not panicked, dude. I've lost most of the money. Like you take a look. Like, yeah, it's all good. I'm over
The,
it.
the panic is over.
I'm numb to the pain.
I'm
Yeah,
absolutely-
look, bro.
like a month ago, dude.
Like even now, if you mentally prepare for 90, you're okay.
90 what, dude? VIX 90? Hell yeah.
No, GME 90.
Oh yeah, I already sold my GME positions for a loss today. I played earnings like a dumbass.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the second GME earnings that I played, and the second time it's gone wrong.
How do you lose money on GME? I'm up like 300%.
I'm up over 500% on GME, dude. I'm talking short term. Like, all time, my life. Short term, I already banked a 5-bagger on the year. I'm playing with house money.
Who's that, bro?
Right? What the fuck was that?
That was hilarious.
This shit comes in at this time of day, so.
Yeah,
Who
everyone
is
says
this?
that before it goes in.
Boy, bruv, Arsenal sucks. Gonna your fucking bellend.
Oh, it's T again.
Yeah, fuck you.
My fucking bellend, mate.
Do you guys like soccer over there in England?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's called football.
It's called soccer. Soccer AM.
Football, blood.
Is everyone
Soccer
in England,
AM, mate. Come
waking
on.
up right now or something?
So like for you guys,
You
soccer
were
is
young,
like
bro.
our football.
It's soccer.
Football play Soccer in these
You're
Discord.
the only country that calls it.
Set an alarm for 11 a.m.
We call it soccer in Canada too.
Yeah,
That's when the dumps happen.
Okay, continent.
So are you guys bullish on CD keys or?
Right, T.
Wait.
You angry?
Yo, they need to dump this market so my next calls print. Thank you.
And what?
No. The market's gonna go
Them
up.
Burnley fucking bash you, mate.
Wait, what team do you support, bro?
It's gonna go slowly up at a 45
Burnley.
degree angle.
Oh no, I'm a
very
United
quickly.
supporter.
Yo,
Bro,
they're
so
fucking
you ain't gonna give
Very
me the
little
Arsenal shit.
volatility.
They're fucking with my VIX
I don't
calls.
think the market can actually support this for very much longer, though.
Support what?
Oh fuck, bro.
Unhealthy growth.
VIX is in shambles.
Brother, 90.
Man, that
been
VIX
going
whipped
down
back
for
real
fucking
quick, didn't it?
No, I didn't even know I had a limit
do you
order for
mean?
5 more VIX calls.
Yeah,
I
it
just
should be.
accidentally bought 5 more VIX
for a bit
calls.
longer.
Oh, now you're really
you're
in it.
retarded.
I didn't even know I had that money sitting there, dude. That's so
I think I'm
funny.
retarded for saying that the market.
5
should be
more VIX calls just popped up on my screen.
On what?
Holy
Why are
shit.
you retarded?
Hey, they're up $5.
What box?
So I'm guessing that is bullish on CD keys.
What's the ticker?
Hey,
Dude,
Logic.
these VIX ETFs look fucked. Who the fuck would buy this? Short it.
VIX is meant for like a quick in and out. You're not supposed to hold it for long.
Unless
Yeah,
you buy
that's what-
it for $13.
That's what it's designed for.
And CD keys isn't a ticker; it's Jimmy's business plan.
Yo, what? You talking shit on my at the money VIX calls?
Hey, bro, you know the guy that just spoke about his VIX scores? What do I refer to you as?
I don't know, dude.
Straight face.
Call me gay. Yo, whoever mentioned SQQQ calls, bro, they ain't printing as much as VIX.
Oh no, SQQQ is more of a long time hold, and I would recommend doing shares and wait until market
you're
crash.
insane.
Then
I would
flip the
not option
shares
trade that.
into-
Yo,
Bro, I'm pretty
nothing,
sure
nothing
you're not
about the
supposed to do
market says
shares on
bullish
SQQQ.
or bubble.
I'm
Like-
pretty sure you're not supposed to do shares on SQQQ because then it fucks with your taxes, doesn't it? Right? Like,
No, you can day trade it. It's you have to understand it's an inverse bearish ETF. So
I know it's an inverse bear ETF, but I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure there's like some weird taxes or like some weird fees that you pay for holding shares versus derivatives.
Size going
I'll,
up.
I'll let my tax guy worry about that.
Yeah, definitely. Well, whatever, man. I don't know why
There we go.
people favor shares over options.
Yep,
a lot.
people are waking up.
It's like volatility index. Like, come on, maybe.
Well, you can get burnt like weekly on SQQ nonstop, but if you do shares, it can leverage upward. So if a market did crash, you
I see
can
what you're
get
saying.
like $40 to $50 per share. You buy extra money and you buy
Spars
everything
Mooney?
else
Spars
at a
Mooney?
discounted price with that money. But I
Vix
could be retarded. Ooh, that VIX isn't looking
I
good
mean,
now.
you're just
I just got you.
you're leveraging already leveraged money. It's kind of intense and risky.
How is it risky if like a market crash happened? Like if an 08 shit happened, everything tanks, SPY goes to $60, how would that be risky?
I mean,
Bro,
like
it's
we could
just not
start
a
by
good
looking at
time, like-
what's the volume and open interest on those options for SQQ. I'm sure it's not pretty well traded because you could literally look at like a
Oh, no, I meant-
regular
I meant
ETF
the
and you could
shares.
trade options on it instead.
I meant if you held shares. Like if I bought like 5 or 10 shares of SQQQ and just like held them all the time.
I mean, do you know what SQQQ is?
Yeah, when the market goes up, those shares go down.
Yeah, but can you define those shares?
But isn't it?
I mean, you know,
They're not shares of the
But-
company. I'm telling you that.
It's like an inverse share for the triple Qs.
Right. So what? How would you inverse a share?
You'd buy put.
Isn't that a tech trust?
They're leveraged and they fucking deteriorate over time, bro.
You
They're
buy put,
shorting.
Call.
Yeah.
They're shorting. That's what they're doing. So that's why I'm giving you a heads
And
up
then
on
when
what
they
you're
get
actually
too
buying.
cheap, they fucking reverse
the F.
split.
Man, this market's fucked today.
I know, dude. There's no way to win, man.
Yes, there is. You just don't like it. It's the dark side of the force.
You gotta go gay.
You gotta go way gay.
Well, VIX calls and puts have not.
Spy's
been-
doing okay. Dow Jones is fine.
Spy's doing fine.
How are the Qs doing?
Qs are fine.
I think it's starting to turn around here.
I don't think I've heard anyone talk about GME. What the fuck?
Yeah, because it's post
GME
earnings.
is
Everyone's
trading
burned, dude. I'm
upwards
exhausted.
again
Still,
for the
it's
dip.
just sitting there.
People are exhausted by it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Bro,
everyone got their
it's-
kneecaps bashed.
I
in.
don't
I mean,
like
I'm a bear when it comes to GME right now, but I don't feel like it's
Yeah, I
necessary
got
to be
burned on my
rude.
put-
Testing.
I got burned on my
150
GME puts.
You got burned on your GME puts?
Yep.
What
heavy.
happened? Crush.
What's your
When did you get
put
in?
strike
That's what
and
happened.
date?
I bought puts for earnings.
Oh, you should have sold it morning. Those things are fucking on fire.
I did sell them in the morning. They weren't on
What?
fire.
Okay, maybe it
Yep.
was your strike price.
Yeah, it was a strike and expiration. I had
I'm sorry, bud.
FD weeklies. Lol.
Oh.
Yeah, the funniest thing is that I spent the put credit spread premium on those FDs.
Wait, you sold them this morning?
Wait, does anybody know who John Jones is?
Oh my
Stop it.
god. Say
Stop
you're
it.
sorry
Yeah,
right
dude.
now.
Yeah.
Who's
Say
John
it.
John?
Say you're
Fucking
sorry.
sorry,
Say
John
you're
Jones.
fucking sorry.
I'm gonna go fly to fucking England and find you.
Come. I'm ready. Send location.
Does he come in here every day?
Send John Jones.
Most of us come in here every day.
Send me location.
Who is that?
Yo, guy, I heard there's a shitty little district in London called Hull. Is that true?
No, Hull is not in London. What the fuck?
Yeah, holes in England, bro.
Isn't
Yeah,
London
yeah.
really expensive for like
Same
real
thing.
estate?
What do you mean it's the same thing? Have you seen the size of London compared to the rest
England
of the
is
UK?
my city.
Anyway.
Okay, so yeah, is there a little
Oi.
shithole called Hull?
Hey, send me location. Brooklyn, New York, Island. It doesn't matter. Just send me location.
March Air Force Base, Southern California. Get the fuck over here.
All right, wait, say that again.
March
Dude,
Air
it'll
Force Base.
literally stop you.
Tell me, wait,
Good luck
what's your
getting
name?
Huh?
Shut your mouth, bro.
Dude, shut up.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
You can tell with that accent that he's not actually British.
What?
Bro, what are you,
I
Irish?
fuck a fake Brit, mate.
No,
Where
he
the hell
probably
are
lives
you?
in Britain, but I doubt he's actually British.
No, he has London accent.
Exactly. This guy don't know. You know people that talk for the sake of talking. That's him.
Yeah, like don't talk shit on this man. He's loading up that spork right now.
Just talking, waffling. That's what you call it, waffle.
Waffle
What the fuck does that even mean?
No, I think
He's
we
just
call
talking shit.
He called you a waffle or something?
No, I said he's waffling.
Or identify as
Yeah,
fucking
no, you said
Eggos.
he's waffling. That's a waffle. Like, we eat waffles.
I'm a
You have
fucking Eggo
Eggos?
my Eggo motherfucker.
You like some syrup?
Are you eggoing?
Lego my Eggo.
How does one waffling?
This basically means like
Google
you
it.
keep
Go.
talking, but you're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
saying
Lego
anything.
my
He's
Eggo
talking.
waffle, mate.
He's talking shit, basically.
Lego my Eggo waffle, mate.
What is pancaking?
No, it don't work like that, bro.
That's basically when you compliment someone. Thanks for the compliment, mate.
What about French
But
toast?
wait. But does anyone know who John Jones is?
Bro.
Nope.
Does anyone know who Skepta is?
Nah, I never heard of him.
Where's Wado?
Has anyone ever seen a dragon?
Yeah.
On drugs or off drugs?
Hey,
Off drugs.
Has anyone chased the dragon?
Yeah, dragging these
I've
balls.
never seen the curvature of the Earth. That means the Earth is flat.
I haven't seen
Oh.
GME to the moon yet. That means still here on Earth.
That was
Brother, it's going to
good. I
90.
feel good about that one. It was good.
Fuck you! I put my life savings into GME.
Bro, it's gonna go to
A lot
90,
of
bro.
us did.
Did you also put the stimmy?
Did you put your grandpa's life savings on it though?
Yeah, if you didn't put the stimmy in GME, that's why it's going down.
I forged my mom's signature at that bank and put her house mortgage on it.
I love how this voice chat
Hey,
is always
it's
always
pretty
pretending
fucked
like
up,
they're
man.
not over leveraged. Bro, I didn't fucking invest my life savings. Did you? Haha, faggot. Goddamn Azor.
You're gonna live in a box.
But like, did you though? Please say no.
Most people here are probably over leveraged in GME.
No,
I'm hoping most people here are like college students and they're throwing some fun money at it, but not like total life savings. Like that's dangerous no matter
Shut
what
up.
you're looking at.
If
Hey,
GME
hey, don't tell him to shut up, bro.
it's over.
The majority of your current
shut
shareholders
up,
are
bro.
currently underwater.
Hey, bad news. You think I didn't see you, bro?
No, don't say it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, good, exactly.
Ain't you like the policeman around here?
Can I get
It's
a
'cause
hell
you're
yeah?
very authoritative
Hell
voice.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's all fun and games, bro.
Oh my god.
I actually feel bad when they say sorry.
doing today?
Do you
It's
want
all
to say
fun.
sorry for all the people that have said sorry to you?
I'll do that at the end, bro.
It's all fun and games till they announce that they're going to delete your shit in an earnings call.
But you have to ask me when the end is.
Dump 20 grand on you.
Hey, Stubby.
Spy going up. Spy going up.
Hey, Stubby.
We're passing the MACD.
Hey, bad news. I heard you got bars, bro.
No.
Drop them.
Hold on, I gotta pick them up.
Hello, Morgan Stanley. You want to pump it? You want to squeeze it now? Okay. No, put it in order. How many shares?
Pass the fucking MACD though.
Hey, Sleeper.
Yo,
Bogdanov.
Oh, you got a good mic, bro. What do you get?
I've got a good what?
Microphone.
Oh, thank you. It's a Razer Kraken.
Oh, that's not a good mic at all.
I know, but it made you think it was. That's the point.
Exactly.
I have a $5 stand-up mic I've had for 10 years, still going strong.
Honestly, for a $5 stand-up mic, sounds pretty fucking good, man.
And like 10 years old too. Shit's going strong.
Hey, Gav, your mic's better than mine, bro.
Is it, my friend?
100%.
Really?
Yeah, because my mic's shit, bro.
Yeah, it sounds like he's talking.
Are you from New Zealand?
Whoa, say sorry to Mike, bro.
I'm sorry, mate.
Are you from New Zealand? The guy you seem like bruv.
Who, me? What?
Yeah.
What guy from New Zealand says, bruv?
Well, I'm not too sure.
From the UK, what the fuck?
There you go, bro. Man's from the UK, bro.
I think you're from New
He's from
Zealand.
Southend. No,
Are
he's
you
from Southend.
posh?
What you know about Lakoff?
What'd you say?
What you know about Lakoff?
Man was out there with the Rambo. I saw him.
Everything lock off.
Shut down Lakoff.
Hey, you know about that? You know about section, yeah? My G.
Hedge.
Yeah.
Hedge.
Canada goes hard for UK rap.
What'd you say?
Hedge.
Canada goes hard for UK rap.
Oh, you wait, where you from, bro? You from Toronto?
Very close, very close.
Okay. I want to
Ontario
visit
somewhere.
Toronto.
Hey,
Yo,
Hedge.
who was saying Hedge?
I saw you the other day with the Rambo.
Rambo. Hey.
I saw you walking around with that.
Hey, relax, relax, relax. Can I get a hell yeah?
Shut the fuck up.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Without Phil. Without Phil, every time.
$5, suck.
Anyone here with a super wrinkly brain that can explain if the max pain chart actually works or not?
Got a super wrinkly sack.
Well, Max Payne theory. Max Payne theory. It essentially it does work, but on something this big, no.
Well, no, not on GME. I'm talking about just on other stocks.
Yeah, bro. If you're actually interested in it, look at. I think there's a case study out there about BlackBerry.
Who knows how to play Chinese poker?
So if you look at that, you'll notice that every time, or most of the time, the max pain is usually hit with that ticker.
You guys know what's really good value is this $5 footlong promotion they had at Subway.
No way.
Bro, they brought it back?
No, that was good value. It was too good value. We couldn't keep it at that price forever, man. The price shot up.
Hey, Norman.
Osama. So you're
Hey,
saying
Norman.
Subway calls?
Yeah.
What bread do you get?
Italian urban cheese with chicken teriyaki, a shit ton of sweet onion sauce. Just
you guys
stack that
invest
shit
in
all
GME?
over it.
What type of sauce?
Sweet onion sauce. If you don't get that at
I've never
Subway,
had that
you're
one.
missing out. Oh, it
Yeah, that
is
shit's
delicious.
Oh, wait, bro.
Subway
Over
puts
here
so
we
much
have
sugar in their
it's
bread.
called Heartly Italian. You heard of that bread?
Yeah, I
I
know.
can guess
You're the
what it
Italian
is.
opening?
Yo, real
play chess?
talk. The good thing to do at Subway is you get the Parmesan
Underrated.
cheese for free because it's extra cheese and it doesn't cost anything.
No
You have
way.
a friend that works there and they give you free subs. That's the best thing that you can do.
Yo, say bet, bro.
The best thing I know is if you go there with a ski mask, they give you everything in the register for free. I don't know why. It's pretty cool.
No, he's right. I tried it.
That's a good life hack.
Hey,
Looks
Bones.
like we got rejected at the MACD, but
I'm not a
we're
financial
trying to
advisor.
come
Don't
back.
try this.
Hey,
You get more
Bones.
if you go with the gun. Yo,
Bro, do you know who John Jones is?
the fighter, the UFC fighter.
Yes, bro.
Yes, my cousin.
I thought so.
Yeah. That sound like him, right?
Yeah, man. Say, DC.
DC.
Right, bro. You're
Is that
his
same?
cousin.
Same guy.
The
Same
same
guy.
tone, blood. My G, I knew it was you.
Oh fuck.
You silly.
Hey, bad news.
Go ahead.
What?
Yo, bad news. You there?
What?
You still racist, bro?
I'm never racist.
Hey, I was trying to catch you out, bro.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. If I buy a sundial option for $1 and I wanted to exercise it, and what would happen?
You'd get 100 shares and you'd be minus $100.
So it don't make no sense.
Unless the option price is lower than the
I think we're going up,
actual
boys.
stock price.
Diabetes.
Baby.
Yeah, but then you're paying a premium on top of whatever you're paying, which is probably going to be more. You're probably going to wind up
Wheat
paying more
stocks
money.
wheat stocks mooning.
Well, that's the thing. Sometimes you get lucky and you can snipe a stock lower than the value of the actual stock price.
How do
I
you know?
believe it.
Like, the strike.
I believe it. Can you do
I
that
buy-
with
Wheat
sundial
stocks,
right
wheat
now,
stocks,
maybe?
wheat stocks.
No, I don't
mean,
think
Sundial's
stocks are it right
moving
now.
right now. So, like,
Where the
for
black market
example,
has
it's
the weed
$1.22
gaming
right now.
block.
So if you buy a dollar strike price and you only paid 18 cents on the premium, you would be netting 3 cents per share profit.
No,
But
you'd be paying $118 for $100 worth of Sundial.
Yeah, weed stock spiking.
because you can buy it at the strike price at $1, right?
Yeah.
So then the premium is 18 cents, so it'll be $1.18.
How do
Yeah,
you
so
know?
You're paying a little bit. You're paying a little bit more. Yeah. You're technically purchasing the stock for less. So you could sell it. So you're like out like instead of being out 18, you're out like.
But catching one of those
15.
contracts that cheap happens like once a month whenever a bunch of people dump that contract on the market if they're trying to sell it.
I noticed it hit 18
Sundial's also going to
cents
dilute
today.
soon. Sundial's going to dilute like next year or something like that.
Oh, so it is planned for next year?
I don't know. I think they were talking about it. So they were going to sell some shares to make like raise $800 million. I don't remember exactly what it was. They were just talking about doing that in the future, I think.
Yeah, I tried looking it up. They are diluting their shares, but they didn't say time, and I could not find when they planned on doing this.
Oh yeah, maybe yeah. I heard it some. I was heard it in a Discord somewhere. Yeah.
Hey, can I ask y'all what would happen? Because I didn't buy options on GME. I bought actual shares. What would happen if this quote unquote rocket to the moon thing would happen? What would happen to my share price?
It would go up.
A lot.
This brother trolling, man.
I'm just curious, how many shares did you buy?
No, I just bought 6. But no, I'm not trying to troll. I've been playing the stocks for about a year, but I've been more of a
Troll.
send it to Wedbush.
Hey, you know about diabetes?
You got that Mountain Dew, boy?
So right now, GameStop is looking pretty grim. I'm a bit bearish on it, so I'm biased. But the news, whenever Boomer News fucking keeps saying $1.25 for the stock price over and over and over and over, it's going to persuade people that $1.25. Now it can break from that if enough people are like, yeah, fuck Boomer News, and it can go higher. But it's not looking good for GME right now.
Yeah, but hey, what about diabetes?
So if GameStop
Try
was really
insulin.
just worth $1.25 a share and it was some shithole company, they wouldn't be talking about it on the news.
What?
The news is mainly to conspiracy and shit like that, but it's persuading the fucking cats. You're hurting cats.
Doing great.
Hey, do you know about diabetes?
Look, man, I ain't got diabetes, just high blood pressure. But no, I'm
Oh shit, I
sick
feel
right
bad.
now. I got allergies. Damn, Tennessee is kicking off with.
Is it even possible
Yeah, we're
for it to
trading
go
upwards on
down
GME.
that low unless like a ton of people sell out at this point?
Yeah, it's possible.
That's not backholder strength is incredible. I mean, look at Nikola.
If every single human being on the planet sold all of their shares and nobody bought any, then yeah, it would go down to zero.
No, obviously, yeah, but I mean, like,
There's got to be like margin calls at some point in this, like people who bought on margin. And that's
Well,
gonna drop.
here's to another day of making all the wrong moves and losing money, boys. I'm getting...
Mentally prepare yourself for 90.
Yeah, I didn't buy anything
90K
today for that reason. The market's fucked up. You don't play with fucked up markets. You wait until you get some good confirmation and make a good play. There's no point of, if you have cash, don't let it burn a hole in your pocket. Just try to hold on to it until you get a good position and a good play.
Yeah,
But I'm
otherwise you're
retarded,
gonna get
so not a
diabetes.
financial advisor.
And you don't want diabetes.
Yeah, it sounds solid. Yeah.
See, it's looking good. Yeah, I'm just saying at some point, like folks that bought on margin, they're gonna have to. I mean, their shares are gonna get sold at some point, right? So that's gonna hurt as well.
Isn't margin already stupidly high on GameStop? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
What was that?
Okay, if y'all are talking about the margin calls getting sold and dropping the price, wouldn't it be a smarter move to buy it back and build your
Probably gonna
position?
test 150 here soon on GME.
I wouldn't
Brother.
really call it a smart move because
It's
it
going to
margin
90.
calls do like an avalanche effect.
Brother.
You sorry. Bro, I'm just trying to prepare you mentally and you don't want to listen.
Maybe 300.
So why do you think GME is going to go down to 90?
He has
'Cause
wrinkles
it's
in his brain.
Overvalued, like
Because
shit.
it's GG, bro. AKA GG.
That's it? You don't got like support levels or...
I'm just talking short term. I mean, it could very well go to 90, but it's probably gonna.
No. To be honest, bro, you know what? Look, I look at things in long term, yeah. So go check, even from a technical aspect, yeah. Go check the 4 hourly chart.
Hey, can I ask y'all something?
You could turn your mic up.
Yeah, Jackie, you got to turn your mic way up. You're super quiet.
Hey, you know about diabetes?
You turn your mic. You turn your mic up by hitting Alt F4, bud.
Hey, Norman.
Yo.
Yeah, go check the 4 hourly chart, bro.
47.
Seems like we might test 150 here.
Who? GME?
Yeah.
The fuck are you smoking, bro?
Oh, it's at
No,
146. What are you on about?
Yeah, it's going...
It's going where? It's not moving. What are you
It's
talking
gonna
about?
move sideways, man. Just relax, man. Gonna move sideways. You're gonna get a bigger drop tomorrow, and then it's gonna get 90 eventually.
Naysayer.
Hey,
It's going up
Hench.
to 500
Hey,
tomorrow.
Hench, apologize, man.
Well, what do you mean? Get out of here, man.
Hench is a
What are
bear.
y'all doing today? Y'all ain't looking at stocks all day, are you?
Hey, listen. You know this thing is gonna move sideways. It's gonna play with your heart for a bit.
Yo, y'all need to go outside, play in the rain, go get your feet wet.
No. Hench, right now, you apologize for not confirming their bias right now.
Right now.
Do it.
Apologize.
Well, who's biased? Who's biased?
Ours.
All these people are in here because they think GME is going to the moon, and if you're gonna come in here and say that you don't think that, you owe them an apology.
Yep. Preach.
So wait, I can't have my own
opinion.
Say you're
Nope.
sorry.
You can have your opinion as long as it's GME's going up.
Hey, that was funny, bro.
Now say a
You
fucking
confirm
sorry.
their bias right now.
Right now, dude.
All right.
Hey, y'all know who John Jones is? Y'all know John Jones?
Oh my god, AMC
All right,
999.
you ready? Want me to apologize,
999 AMC. Bye.
Oh god, that's not good. We're testing lows, AMC.
Hey, do you want me to apologize?
Yeah, where's my apology?
We do.
I'll apologize on his behalf. I'm
Oh no,
sorry.
I'll do it. Don't worry.
I'm
No.
looking for.
Hey, what's the name of the Pump It Up
song?
song?
Wilderness.
What's the name of the Pump It Up
Hey,
song?
bro, they're taking all my jokes now.
Pump it up.
Up by Cardi B.
All right,
Don't you know? Pump it up.
I want to
You
take this
got to
moment,
pump
yeah?
it up. Don't you know?
Shut the fuck up. He's apologizing.
Hinch, that's you, bro.
Yeah,
That's you,
it's
bro?
me, bro. I'm about to
Okay,
apologize.
bro.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I want to take this moment to apologize to absolutely nobody.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I take that sincerely because I had you muted at the end when she
Not
said
gonna
sorry.
lie, you got
So-
me.
Hey, you thought I was gonna do it, didn't you?
Connor already did.
I got
Top
it
10
recorded. I
anime
can just play it
betrayals.
back.
Hey, humble.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay, so
Hey,
I'm
hey,
actually
you
looking at
put
the
it-
You got
four-year
him. You
chart.
got him.
We
Oh
got it.
god. AMC. It's over.
If
Hey,
it does
Danny.
dip down, I think it will bounce off the 100 line.
It's a $6 stock.
It really is. But
It might even be less than that with their half a billion shares.
Hey, GME 90, bro.
That's super high, bro.
so you say GME 90. What are you bullish on? Are you bullish on anything?
No. Not right now, bro. Everything's going down, bro.
What the hell happened to Royal Caribbean? Holy shit. What is going on?
Did you buy a cruise?
No,
That's why it's not going up.
The airlines went down too.
No,
Oh,
dude, they're
shit.
tanking right
It's
now.
all open,
Bro,
too.
they're dumping right now.
Tanking.
Drilling.
Buy a fucking
Something
cruise.
just happened.
Oh,
Something
something
just
came out.
happened.
Wait, what's drilling?
Carnival
Royal
Corp
Caribbean.
is dying
Buying
too.
cruise?
Carnival
Royal
Corp,
Caribbean.
no.
It just
American Airlines, Southwest
They're hitting the same
Airlines.
levels as yesterday.
Oh, some news must have came out, dude.
Wait, what's drilling?
Royal Caribbean, RCL, CCL,
Yeah,
This was about the cruises.
Norwegian.
Dropped a percent. Come on.
My fucking
Up
Norwegian.
almost 5%.
It's all over.
$4.
Oh, look, that's exactly what's gonna happen with GME, bro.
They just fell like $4.
Oh, it's just gonna be one big red bar.
Buy.
Oi, you guys ever watch X-Men?
No, I never heard of it. What is it?
No, there's this guy called Cyclops, I think.
Never heard of him.
Oh, okay, forget it.
Wait.
What's his superpower?
CDC says
American
order
Airlines.
limiting U.S. cruises will remain in effect until November 1st.
Oh my
Nice.
Oh
There
God!
we go, boy. We did it.
Calls for November
It's over.
1st.
Oi, it's all over, bro. It's GG.
Hey, bro, good game. Game over.
Yeah, it's GG, bro. Game over.
Yo, I got a question
Hey, bro,
about.
that's it. That's
Hey,
it.
GameStop over.
Hey, bro, that's
The
it.
GameStop's still chilling.
The stock market is over.
Gas is up right now.
Yo, I got an idea for like a trading
Hey,
strategy, and I
oil?
want to know if anyone does something similar.
Nobody
Yeah.
does.
So you go to the,
Yeah,
you
I
go to
probably do
the-
it.
So you go to the hot stocks, like the things that are up like hundreds and hundreds of percents, like on the day,
Yep.
and then just buy a put on them, and then wait
I
12
like that.
hours and sell it.
Hey,
Yes.
groundbreaking.
Groundbreaking.
I got some DD for that.
Someone give this man a medal.
Not a
Hey,
bad.
that is
Or,
groundbreaking.
There's a research done by that, and the research looked at any top trending stock on Robinhood and followed the patterns afterwards, after it got on the top stocks, and they showed that all those stocks, well, not all of them, on average went down by 30%.
Cool.
Look at that. Hell yeah.
I guess the same's happening.
Hell
with
yeah,
Tesla right now.
motherfucker.
But there's other shit that influences that. Like Kodak, when that bumped stupidly high, then slammed back down to the ground, that
humble.
influences that data.
Yeah. I mean, what goes up
Yo.
and down?
You got a phone?
Hey, Hench, I got to get you in the studio.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I got a phone. Wow, what's up?
Hey, can you call bullshit?
I'm calling Cat.
Honeywell.
I
Hey, I
call
want
Cat.
to thank my brother Humble for introducing me to that joke. I've used it numerous times. It's a great success.
Got him.
Perfect. Shoryuken.
You said you 10 for 10 with that joke? You 10 for 10 with that joke?
I'm 10 for 10, bro. Undefeated,
Said
bro.
you 10 for 10.
They don't want it, bro. They don't want it. I told them send me location. Location.
Drop the Addy.
They didn't want it, bro. But hey, Humble. Where's GME? What number is it going to?
It's a 90, right?
Hey, what's 100 minus 10?
90s. 90, bro.
There you go, bro.
90's high, bro. I'm telling you.
No, $90,
Yeah, I think
bro.
Yeah, 90's high.
I think that's high.
40,
I think
50?
60.
No. By Friday, it's
Oh,
90.
Friday? Oh, I think you're insane.
Okay. They all
Let's
said
give it
that.
like 2
Go make a
weeks.
little side bet if you want.
Hey, humble. How many times have I made the call, bro?
Yo, let's make a little side bet then.
Come
You
then, bro.
got
Yeah, you
position
made
and
it.
puts?
Huh?
You got a put position?
No.
Short?
I ain't gonna put bro.
I'm gonna buy puts.
What are you buying puts on?
I don't know.
Oh,
You
bro.
seem pretty confident about that 90 number.
No,
Why not,
but bro,
get
I
some
don't
money off
do
of it?
option trading at all. That's why I only buy my shares, bro.
Okay, that's
All right,
fair.
man.
That's probably
Side bet. Let's go. $100.
a safe way.
I say
Okay,
it's
bro.
above 90. You say it's below 90.
Okay, who's that? Who's that?
You're paying me though.
DM me, bro.
Where are you, dude?
Hey, and you gotta publicly say sorry, yeah? Forever challenging man like Hench.
Do we need to record this real quick to get some proof?
Oh, bro, listen, I'm a man of honor, bro. Come on. Message me, bro.
The people will remember.
Yeah, they know, bro.
I'll be here Friday.
No problem.
Hey, don't message Hen. She just sent spyware.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey Alexa.
Go on.
I wonder how the VIX guy is going.
Hey Alexa, GME's going up $2. Okay.
If you yell at
That's
Alexa to call 911, she'll do it.
Oh no, listen, look, legit try this, yeah? Tell Alexa to start rapping.
Hey Google, play Rickroll.
No. Just say, hey Alexa, can you rap for me?
Hey Alexa, call the police.
Hey bro,
FBI, open up.
whoever's got Alexa, say, hey Alexa, rap for me.
All right, I've been staring at these
If
charts
he
all
was
damn day. I'm
stupid
gonna
enough
take a
to buy an
shower
Alexa.
and shave. Good luck, everyone.
See ya.
Yeah,
Dude,
you feel better after doing that.
Dude, Viacom dropped almost 20% today. What the fuck?
Hench, I message you, Doc.
Ow.
Got it, bro. No worries, bro. Anyway, you got written confirmation there. There we go.
Alright.
You've got to pump it up. Hey, and you got to sing that song as well, yeah?
Sing this. When I win?
no. When you lose, you got to sing, you've got to pump it up. That one.
Alright, I'll sing the hook.
Oh, no, the whole thing, fam, for 5 minutes, man. No, I'm joking.
Nah,
I'm
I can't do it. I'll get banned.
I'm joking.
You're crazy. $90 by Friday. You're insane.
Bro, come on, man. You had one.
Going now with you.
Then you get that checked out, dude.
Found the shitter.
Hey, who owns
Plot
Yo.
this team?
So shit.
Plot
So
twist,
shit
that was
the
a number one.
Y'all know what GME is doing to me right now?
Fat tendies.
Teasing you?
Bro, did you just spank yourself?
Bag holding hour. Bag holding hour.
In the red again.
Yo, is that a soundboard?
No, I'm hitting myself in the face. Baba booey.
Baba booey.
Bro, remember, yeah, this thing dropped $35.
It's going to 500, bro. Relax.
Again?
Dropped 35, you know, that's not.
Yo, say
We're gonna be
things.
There's gonna be a bunch of 70-year-olds saying that it's going to 500. Just wait.
I don't think you're saying H in the thing.
Look, it only has to go to 600 for me to break even.
Hey Siri, remind me to collect Hench's bet on Friday at 5 p.m.
No problem.
Hey, who owns that the e-commerce thing that you know you play video games on your PC, Steam?
Brother, please come closer to your microphone.
All right, what about now? Is that any better?
No,
That's
bro,
good.
yeah, yeah, it's good, but if you could get closer, you'd be even better.
Any closer, I'll have it down my throat.
That's fine.
Damn, deep
That's
throated.
right. Listen, man.
Yeah,
Listen.
that's it.
Right,
That's it right there. Come a little
okay.
closer. That's it. Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta hork down on it.
All right, how's
Sometimes you gotta spit on it first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Steam.
Hey, Jackie G.
I'm not talking about
Hey, Jackie.
what.
Can I get a hell yeah?
No.
Just give your microphone. Yeah, just give your microphone. You know, a little. You know.
Hey,
little-
I know who John Jones is. I've been to the gym where he trained. But
Is it?
yeah.
Okay, well, how tall is
Oh
he?
God, you gotta get him started on a John Jones.
Did he sweat on you?
Wait, how tall is he?
I don't keep up with that. I keep
What?
up with what the price of GME is.
Yeah, bro, it's going to 90, bro. Be prepared.
When was the last time you guys got in a fist fight?
Oh,
2013.
That was probably something
minutes
like
ago.
205.
I've never been outside.
Wait, did you say you got in a fist fight at 205?
No.
Keep
2005.
punching your mom count.
Rude.
Don't you know? Pump it up.
You got to pump it up.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh wait, should we pump it down? Don't you know? Pump it down.
Hey.
Fire's drilling.
Oh yeah, hey, you know this song. I actually start dancing when I hear it.
Buy high, sell low. Buy high.
Alright, play that again. Play that song again.
Yo, my name Hench. I tell everybody, apologize.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Hey, what's the name of the song?
Hey, what's the name of the song, bro?
What's the name of it, bro?
Hey, is it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's Pump It Up.
No,
I
but
looked it up. I didn't see it.
Indoor. E-N-D-O-R.
What?
E-N-D-O-R.
Bro, I never heard of it.
Yeah, I never heard of that shit.
But you have heard of John Jones, right?
It's written by this guy, John Jones.
Yeah, I'm so glad. Like, a few of my jokes are running. Like, maybe when I die, that's my legacy. Huh?
It's gonna be more than that. Hench.
Can I get a hell yeah?
John Jones is a philosopher, right?
Yeah.
He's also my dad.
He invented the WWE.
He dropped the album Machiavelli.
Yeah. And Hail Mary.
How many Skittles can you fit in a Coke can?
6.
No, 768.
Are you smushing them, or are you just putting them in one by one?
No, you got John Jones in there, I
Hey,
see
Hench.
138 coming soon.
Nope.
Yeah,
Hench, if you
138.
saw John Jones in the street, would you suck him off?
What are you, bruv? Get out of here, man.
I would.
Then you go that way. I don't go that
You're
way.
gay, bro. What the fuck?
Who's the fucking knobber in here?
Who's the what?
The bellend.
The knobber.
He's
Let's say that.
You're a bellend.
All right.
They see me trading.
Minja.
They hating.
Well, keep going. That was good.
No,
Come on,
bro,
drill.
no. Because that's man. Just look.
$130
Right there.
GME.
Nope.
Man, best run for your life. Because the thing that I got does hurt. Heartbeat
Here comes a drill.
on your feet.
God, Spy is Drew.
GME getting defeat.
Is it just me, or does it seem like every stock you buy, as soon as you buy it, just instantly falls?
That's the way it goes. Dude.
The Spy is drilling too.
Same.
Yeah, they're watching you.
I love you.
Every time.
Does anyone have an
I
opinion
love
on like
you.
what's
Trade,
happening with that
say,
thing in the
okay,
Suez
time
Canal?
to go down.
Hey, humble.
I'm thinking oil's gonna go up. What's up?
Hey, no, then it's going down, bro.
Exactly.
If you want a good trading strategy, basically, just start trading, and if it's not working, do the opposite.
Just buy SPY puts at
Uber,
330
yep.
and sell them at 359.
Or just buy SQQQ.
So
That's why I
like,
just bought calls in.
if you want to buy, just
calls
say no,
in.
no, no, it's not gonna work. So sell.
Calls and puts on everything. Straddle.
Yeah, that has to work, surely.
No, you buy one share and then you short
on
10
options,
right
yeah,
after that.
Do you have to physically get naked when you buy a naked call?
Yes.
Well, I'm always
Oh,
naked
no.
though.
When you
Stupid
buy, it's
questions
not.
in here.
not
Obviously.
naked.
If you
It's
if you watch
naked,
The
but
Big
it's not.
Short,
Naked.
that's because there's a guy who has a really short dick, and they
What
find
about
that out. It's
spreads?
Big Short.
Do you gotta spread
Have
them?
you heard of?
Yes,
Hey,
DJ.
brother.
Have you heard of?
Hey, brother. Didn't I
penetration
say
calls?
what call did I just make? I said it's going to 138 right here.
You did.
There's a drill. Look at that
All right,
gap.
there you go. There you go. There you go. It's
I
coming.
see 143 right now. What do you
Brother,
see?
relax. It's coming down. It's coming down.
142, 30,
There it is.
30, 42.
Look,
Yep,
it's
142.
138. It's coming down. It's gonna hit 141 very soon.
I'm out. Selling my 135 shares. Bye.
Damn.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit 142.
What a paper hand, bitch.
Oh, look.
Yeah,
Do you want to
There's
be
no
a people?
point. There's no point in selling at this point.
You don't want to be the last one standing.
Oh, he want to be a bag holder.
You should have
Or you
sold
could be the
before the
first
fucking
one when
earnings.
it reverses.
Ah, get out of here, man.
This is just the
He
short
thinks
ladder
this is
attack,
Uno,
right?
bro. There's no reverse card, bro.
Ladder right that was.
So
You
I should
sold
push
when it's going
GME.
down this time. What makes you think you're gonna buy when it's going down next time?
Yo, AMC buy at 9.
No, 6.
I was thinking that AMC going to
I think.
6.
I think it's going to 4.
AMC's going to
Wall Street had
$5.
all their fun with the meme stops. They're resetting everything.
You know what?
This is March all over again. Last
I wish
March.
they'd reset
Yeah,
Apple
you
to what
only
it belongs
press
to.
Control Delete.
I'm gonna buy GameStop at $50, and then it's gonna go to 200. Mark my words. This is how the market works. That's my plan.
That's my plan too, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna work.
138 by within the next hour.
No, you're wrong, dude.
And then
No,
and then when
within
I
the next 10 minutes.
Oh
within
shit!
the,
Yeah,
the
I
next
think they
Spy.
halted that shit.
it's gonna go to 500 within 5 minutes. This is not financial advice.
This is the
Is
squeeze
Spy
right here.
building Head and Shoulders right now?
man, what are you head
Look-
and shoulders, man? This shampoo blood. Listen, it's going down.
Yeah, I've been
Shampoo
using
blood?
Head and
What?
Shoulders for weeks, and it's not helping with my gains. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Saying, but it's useless.
I've been washing my hair every fucking morning.
Why does
Hold up.
Chipotle trade at $1,400?
It's international.
GameStop has a moon cat
They
shirt.
had a
White
crazy
people
good year
love
this
fake
past year.
Mexican food. That's why it trades at $1,400.
All right, listen.
Their
All right,
app was
Put your
crazy good
puts
this
on.
past
Put your
year.
puts on. It's going to 138.
Nope.
Jimmy
Hold
just
on, real
declared
talk.
bankruptcy.
Who found that Moon Cat shirt at GameStop? Send that to me at Dammit Norman.
What's
I'll
a moon
support 'em.
catcher?
Or just Google moon cat t-shirt GameStop.
Bro,
Yeah, you
that's
should
too much
do that.
finger
We
action
don't
there.
have
I don't give a
Google,
fuck
bro.
about you enough to fucking send it to you. What the fuck?
How about you kiss me on the lips?
Wow.
He said send
Yeah,
it to
did it
my
actually
PO
get
box.
halted? Can anyone confirm?
What's up?
Oi, humble.
Is GME halted right now?
No.
Got it. Wait.
It's pumping if you live in Australia.
I mean,
That was funny.
Dude, let me get
bro, I gotta buy this shirt.
AMC at $2 again.
Wait,
Let-
should I make the call on AMC? Yeah.
Good. Yeah, let's hear it.
Yeah, Hench, what's your DD on AMC?
All shorts must cover. That's the
One
DD.
sec. All right, AMC. Yeah.
He hasn't seen a movie in 2 years, so he says puts.
All right, it's going to 8, bro. 8:04.
When? End of day?
No,
Listen off
not
the
end of
ball.
day. Not of end of day.
Hey guys, about selling. I lied. I ain't fucking leaving.
Yeah, I lied too about going in the shower.
Shut up, pussy.
Damn it.
8:04,
Stuck on these
yeah?
charts.
On what
Remember,
day though?
8:04,
What
that's the
date?
call for AMC, yeah?
What date?
Uh, 2023.
And then GME, which is GG.
Hey, anyone
One
wear
three.
panties in here?
Yo, every day.
You've got to pump it.
What would happen?
Hey, hence where you see AMC going.
Hijacked the stock market.
8:04.
By when though, dude?
Probably Monday.
No way.
No, probably in about 5 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, by Monday, bro. Don't watch, bro.
Am I a piece of shit for buying calls on?
Bro,
on
you have
stocks
to be
after the shooting?
comfortable with these numbers. Like if you resist them, it's gonna hit you harder.
I just feel bad because I'm gonna take your money on Friday, bro.
Yeah, but bro, look, GME it's at 141. I told you 138, and you're like, nope. But
Nah,
it's
dude,
going
this is just the ladder attack, bro.
Bro, do you
Not a
even know
ladder
what a ladder attack
It's been a ladder attack for 3 years.
It's the ladder attack.
When you spend like $300 at the strip club, you're like, this is just a ladder attack. Watch.
Oh, it
Yeah,
is.
bro.
Yeah.
Look,
That's what I
look,
say.
look, it's okay. It's okay.
I bought
These are
groceries
highly,
last week.
these
I
are
swear to
highly
God, Walmart just ladder
coordinated.
attacked.
It's more like a bullet ladder attack. Bullet.
It
That's a
happens.
bullet
When I can't
attack
pay
in the
my
strip club.
It happens, bro.
I have a
It's
When
question.
I can't pay my
I have a
rent,
question about ladder
I send my
attacks. Is it
landlord
the
a
same
letter.
kind of ladder attack in the stock market when John Cena hits some guy in the ring with a ladder?
Same
Same
exact
shit.
thing.
Yeah,
Same
it's the
exact
exact
shit.
thing.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
the
how did you?
it's the attitude
How did it
adjustment.
take you so long to figure that out?
What's physically happening during a ladder attack is the guys that you see in those pictures on the New York Stock Exchange floor, they're getting hit with ladders.
Exactly.
So whenever
It's
anything
fucking
negative
mafia
happens,
types with ladders.
any type of negative thing that happens, you just say it's a ladder attack.
God forbid somebody
Yeah.
gets RKO'd.
That's all
So
it is.
should I?
It's fine.
So should I invest in
Wait.
ladders?
Who's the guy that initially said that, bro?
What?
Yeah, what's your name, bro? What's your name?
I already
I'm
DM'd you like
investing in
10
ladders.
minutes ago to bet with you.
Oh, okay, cool. Bro, trust me, love. There's a few people that
I'm
play these
investing in
things.
ladders, guys.
Yeah,
I can't.
so if the stock goes down, it's because of the hedge funds, but if it goes up, it's because of the squeeze. That's
And
how
it's
things
pumping.
work.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
I told my landlord it was
The
a ladder attack
squeeze
and I
has
can't pay
been
rent.
squoze. It was
Nah,
done.
brother. Nope.
They were trying to sell GME on Nigerian Shark
He
Tank.
told his landlord he couldn't pay the rent because of ladder attack.
Ladder attack, exactly.
True.
All right, listen.
That's
Look,
what I
I told
told
you.
him.
Look.
I didn't know my
said within
landlord was
the
a
hour.
fucking hedgy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
bro, I
next
told him.
hour,
Fabiola.
it's 138.
Nah, it's getting ready to get resistance
Have
and
you-
sell wall.
Brother, what
140.
resistance, man? What lines are you drawing, bro?
Don't
Do you
worry
guys
about the lines.
know- Hey, do you guys know that there's a nationwide hedge fund? You can only join if you're a fireman, and
That's nice.
they're the ones that are doing this ladder attack.
Oh, fireman's fund. Yeah, the fireman's fund. Or
It
the-
doesn't seem like a ladder attack. It seems
Fireman's
more like a
insurance.
fireman pole attack.
They have some nice letters, those guys.
Just
It's
a
John
bullet
Jones,
attack.
bro.
attack all the
It's a
John
stripper
Jones
bullet
behind
attack.
it, bro.
GME fighting back there. 142.
Bro, it's
All right,
going
I'm
down.
guys,
on my
GME's
turn
mooning.
supporting GME.
It's mooning.
Guys, GME's mooning. Look, it's 142. It's mooning.
Can you have a long ladder attack? What
Yo,
about
it's
a long
141,
ladder
guys.
attack?
It's fucking ladder attacking again.
Nope,
All
I'm
right,
a
listen.
short ladder.
I'm too hot.
Hey,
How to
by
feel
the
it?
next
Only short
hour,
ladder.
Man.
within the next hour, yeah,
We just use a step stool.
138.
It's a step stool attack.
Nah, right. Now, see, now you just added like 10 minutes to your
Uptown
time
funk.
because you're
No,
scared.
bro, no,
It's a
bro.
reverse
No,
water
no.
slide.
You did, bro.
Do you know when I said this? I said this.
It's 3:30. 3:30.
No, I said at 33. So I'm saying by the next hour 33, it'll be at 138.
Nah, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Okay.
Hey, dude, before I met my wife, I had a bunch of long ladders, right? And when I met her, she already had a bunch of short ladders. So we got married. And honestly, those ladders, they're my favorite step ladders.
Yeah, this is a
Wow.
reverse handsome Squidward attack.
It took too long.
I did.
Reverse some
You know, the
Squidward.
delivery has to be
They're
You
my
heard it
step
here
ladders.
first.
Come on, man.
There's an art to it, bro.
delivery.
Like there's Udemy courses and stuff.
Okay,
Reverse
GME.
hands.
Yo,
calm
Squilliam
down.
Fancyton told me to go long on the bubble bowl, guys.
All right,
It's
pumping
better
it.
information.
Reverse hangman.
All right. Listen. It's going down.
No.
It's doing the
Everybody
Gok Gok
should have
3000.
known when you get into this stock, you're in it forever.
Yeah, but
There's
bro,
no
it's game
selling.
over, man. What do you mean in it forever, bro?
Exactly.
saying,
You cannot time the
that, I'm
market.
gonna
You just
sell
have to hold it.
Who even owns GameStop in this channel?
Dude, I sold all my GameStop this morning at like
I
a
sold that
massive
shit last
loss.
week.
I bought some more at 150.
Just work hard, and you'll be able to, make the money that you lost.
Yeah, I mean, I overall I'm up $10,000 on GameStop, but I lost $100
What
overnight.
did you spend the money on, bro?
I spent the money on fucking call options on
cocaine.
Roblox. Wait, no, not Roblox. Fuck, what did I? I
Hookers
guess it
and
was
cocaine.
Desktop Metal. I don't remember what
Right.
I put.
Did you
I
buy
lost money on
anything
call
for yourself?
options.
Hookers and cocaine. That's what I'm
You
hearing.
buy any
Oh,
hookers
hey,
and
bro,
cocaine?
buy some stuff for yourself, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, some hookers
Buy,
and
buy
cocaine.
a gold chain.
A little fentanyl never hurt.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Dude,
I
I'll
already
be
have a duck
honest,
chain.
I
I don't know if
sold-
you can tell by my voice, but I am in fact a gangster.
I sold
have a
five, dude, I closed 5 positions for a loss today to buy GameStop. More GameStop.
Smart,
Nice.
real smart.
All I do is make money. I don't
Double
chase
down.
Pop out the 210
Two negatives equal a
Being
positive.
homeless is a new.
Do you
Exactly.
think GameStop's gonna have a rough week?
Nope, they're
No,
going up.
it's going-
Only up
it's
from
going to
here.
300.
Brother, this is what you call
All you have to
denial. He's in
all you
denial.
have to do
300 end of week. I'm calling
all you
it.
have to do to give yourself
you
hope
are
is to remember
smoking
all the
something.
times the little guy beat the hedge funds.
Yep,
Oh wait,
this is
shit,
it.
that never
Oh,
happens. Never mind.
This is not. It's not. Oh my days, you lot are smoking something strong, man.
Mitch, what are your positions?
What in this? No, I ain't in GME, bro.
Anything, bro.
Oh no, but my portfolio is quite big, bro. So if I start listening,
What did you say? Was that English?
my portfolio is quite big.
Dennis, I did not understand him at all. What did he say?
For being from
Yeah,
the
I'm not-
country that invented the language, you really suck at speaking it.
Oh, no, well, how can you say anything, bro?
By
At least
speaking
I
the language.
understood him
No, you
perfectly.
got, shut up, man.
He said Barstool Sports, I'm pretty sure.
No, I said that my portfolio.
Does anyone know what's up with the sell-off right now?
I gotta pause my music. Hold on.
That's true though. As an American, it's hard to say that because we like come from the
Exactly,
country
it's
that
literally
invented
called English,
Peloton.
bro.
Look at how obese we are.
You talking
All right,
about the sell
what are your
GME or
positions?
the market?
What are you?
I'm in
the market.
CrowdStrike, AMD, Plug, Blink,
AMD.
Wait, you
Enphase,
holding Blink?
Ericsson, First Solar, Garmin, Nikon.
You say Nicola?
Nicholas and Nicholas?
Yeah.
Why, man?
Bro, I'm in Nicola. I'm in Workhorse as well. That's fucking bad.
Oh god.
Wait.
I'm in Rio.
Next thing you tell me, you're going to say you're going to invest in
Zscaler,
WeWork.
Zscaler, T-Doc. Oh, I'm in a few. Bro. It's a long list.
Not a good company, bro.
Go
Inside
No
itself.
Palantir.
go invest in one of those Chinese fintech companies that are total frauds.
Yeah.
Where's your
Dude,
PLTR?
Luckin
dude?
Coffee.
There's this-
Luckin Coffee is
Oh,
good.
no, I'm not in
There's this,
Palantir, bro. I'm not in Palantir.
There's this one company, FTFT. They're
Oh,
like a
Future
Chinese
Fintech.
fintech company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Future
And when you look at their bio, it said formerly known as Sky People Fruit Juice Company.
Yeah,
And
no,
I'm
they
like,
used to
fuck,
do
I'm buying
fruit
puts on those guys.
Oh, fuck.
They're all such frauds. It's awesome. Wall Street can't wait to throw money at like Chinese fraud companies.
Hey, my dad owns that company.
Sure.
Fruit company.
The fruit
So
juice
did
company.
J-Pow say something today that caused like the fucking huge ass sell-off or what? Like,
Yeah, Jimmy.
Literally, you know what happened today? A large boat got stuck in the Suez Canal and they can't get it out. I'm not making that up.
What canal
What does
is
that have to
that?
do with anything?
That it's the center of global trade.
Yes,
Almost
yeah.
all
It's
global
in-
trade
it's in
goes through the
Egypt.
Suez.
Literally,
Now, look
It's
it
Is that
up.
in Panama?
Yeah, fucking Google it.
Oil,
literally the
Suez.
most
It's in
important
Egypt.
canal in
My
the
guy.
world.
Yeah, so
It's like
Evergreen,
fucking up the Panama Canal. It's
a
like the
large
Panama
trading
Canal.
Holy
company
shit.
called Evergreen lost a ship that's like strayed into the canal and is now blocking it. And it's fucking up global trade. That's
Oh,
part of why the
yeah.
sell-off is
Yeah.
happening.
Oh, as long as it's not
Shouldn't oil go up?
radioactive cargo.
Shouldn't oil
How do
go
you
up? The
pronounce
price
it?
of oil should go
Suez
up.
Canal?
Yeah,
SUEZ.
Suez.
That's
SUEZ.
also, you are right. That's part of why oil is going up today.
Powell should come
Wow.
out on camera sweating, and he should be like, you know what? I have no idea what I'm doing. I never had any idea what I'm doing.
But this was like 13 hours ago.
And he's just like
so cold.
totally disheveled.
Happened
He's got
like
like
10 hours ago, yeah.
he's got
Yeah, this is
like
a long ass time ago.
he's got like
The
he's got
markets
like
are
coke
down
under his
because
nose.
of Janet Yellen speaking at the moment.
You know what I want? I want him to come out just chain smoking and nervous. Yeah, just like shaking.
Yeah, exactly. And he's holding one of those magic 8 balls. He's like, "This is what I've been referencing."
Yeah, he has a fucking like Uno deck.
My fucking nephew said he wanted a stimmy check for GME, so I printed more stimmies. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at all.
Yeah, we don't think inflation's gonna happen, but we don't really know, guys. I'm sorry.
I was at the strip club last night. I asked the stripper what I should do. She told me I don't know what I'm doing here.
Nancy Pelosi got really mad at me because she's like, "What about the inflation?" And this was the first time I heard about inflation.
What inflation?
GME is pushing. Goddamn.
Is Trump posting something anywhere? Like, I'm genuinely curious what Trump is talking about these days.
Oh, he Politico article about him today, about like what he's doing.
I think he's buying Salem Media Group.
Ooh, broke a
Yeah,
fucking.
okay.
I heard that too.
Yeah, because he got banned on every freaking social media. He's gonna make his own.
Fake news.
Dude, fuck, Salem's actually going up.
Hence, your prediction's gonna come true.
These people, baby.
Nah,
Ready to let it go.
Oh damn.
To that person who sold their put earlier, this is what I was saying with why did you sell it earlier?
Ready to let it go.
Dude, I'm old enough to have lived through the original internet boom. This is exactly what happened.
Just bubble bot ladder.
You mean the bubble
Yeah,
popping?
it was just endless, trying to average down. All of a sudden, you've got fucking nothing.
Well,
Guys,
that
a quick
happened
question.
last year this time too.
Did you guys saw CCL?
I already mentioned
Man,
that an
these
hour ago.
ladder attacks are
We
really,
saw
really
CCL.
painful.
Dude, I lost money, bro. Hey, what's the reason
Damn.
for the crash? I'm really curious.
That, I
And
can't
then
find
Then you
out.
panic sold, huh?
I can't find
You
out why
panic
all
sold
the
too?
cruise lines are tanking today.
I lost
after they were up.
fucking money, bro. Like I'm trying to find out. I don't know.
You and me
Why'd
both.
you sell though? If you sell, that's when you lose. Don't
I
sell.
didn't sell, dude.
Nah,
Tomorrow it's
dude.
gonna go back up.
But it tanked like 5% in a
We
minute.
said that yesterday though.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
they
don't know
did.
why.
Carnival's been
CDC
tanking.
Cruises too.
No. They were up 5% until
No, they
212,
were up
and then they went
more than
down
5%.
5%.
The CDC said they're not allowed to do any cruises until November. Apparently.
But when did that news come out? That was earlier today, I think.
Oh, I thought it came out like 10 minutes ago.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't know exactly when the news came out originally, but I got an alert about it on my phone like 20 minutes ago. So
Yeah,
that
maybe
may
I
have been
thought
what moved the stock.
It's weird. I'm not seeing any like reports on it 20 minutes ago. Anyway.
I just rushed to buy puts the moment I saw it.
All I know, guys.
So what do you guys think? $100 today, Jamie?
500.
Under 100.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
90.
It'll dump end of day.
80 bucks.
AMC's tanking, bro.
23.72.
This
80 bucks.
usually happens just before squeeze. So squeeze could happen today.
Bro, that $90 prediction.
God, bro.
The last
there.
hour.
$6.
All right, guys,
$6.
wait. I figured that if you rearrange letters in GME, it spells gay. It's gonna go up.
What?
I'm gonna close every position I have and just buy all.
You rearrange it, it spells Jim.
Yeah,
Guys, you
rearrange
don't
it. It spells
understand?
It's
GME already
okay.
squeezed,
It's
like,
Done, bro.
it's only 14,000 going in the toilet.
This definitely is not organic selling, though. This is completely shorting.
Yeah, it is, bro.
It's a half.
It's on the SSR, I thought.
GME
letter.
already squeezed
That shit
3
don't
times
matter.
today. At
You can't short a fucking
11:37, GME
SSR.
squeezed to 147. Boom. 12:03, squeezed to 150. Boom. 12:30, squeezed to 156. The squeeze has already happened, man.
Short ladder.
So
Yeah. I'm gonna guess it's pretty much all
Big ladder.
all had on that shit.
I'm getting my first COVID shot in exactly 1 hour. So if I don't come back, y'all know that they're killing us one by one, and I got assimilated. So just keep an eye. I'm Wally.
What's your
Wally
Robinhood
Nova.
password fast?
Yeah, it's a password 123.
Yo, make a dead man switch.
Yo, can you hear me, bro?
Nope, can't hear you.
I can't hear you either.
It's going up. Did you see it?
Oh, the
Look at
rolls
this.
has turned.
bro! I just came back here and I look at the price. It's unbelievable.
Plenty
What are
of
you
time
talking?
left.
You see
Plenty
that
of
green
time.
candlestick on the 1 minute chart? It's
Oh,
moving
no.
right
Wait,
now.
Bro, it's just a ladder attack.
Volume.
Chill.
Bro,
It's
It's
just a
just
ladder
chill.
attack, yeah.
okay,
Resistance.
listen.
It's an elevator attack.
It's the resistance coming now.
911, what's your emergency? Oh, it's a ladder attack.
When GameStop hits support, it will bounce back up to $300, okay?
Yes, there it is.
Brother, you said the
Except it's
support.
blown through 3 support lines, but
No, no.
The fourth one
That's
is
why
what
it's gonna
counts.
go to 300. 3
Hey.
support lines equals
Look,
$300.
Yes.
to be honest with you,
any of you guys ever been attacked by a ladder? Yeah, smash me.
Every fucking
Every day.
That's why I don't go back to
Yeah,
Home Depot.
Yo,
Prop
4
Hunt,
million
Counter-Strike.
shares. Just sold.
bro, can you imagine? I went away for like 2 minutes, bro. I come back, predictions already right.
We
Now,
still got
hey,
40 minutes left. Let's get ready to bounce back.
bro, I want you to say sorry.
What? I'm not saying sorry to you.
Oh, look at him. Look, he's a coward.
We didn't make that bet. I'm still
we'll see
collecting my $10 on Friday. Yeah.
He's a coward.
Nah, bro. I'm good.
Either
on my word.
$500 or say sorry.
He's
Let's
a
be
coward.
honest. Let's be honest. We got 39 minutes for it to get above 138.
I can't. Hey, humble. Can you respect this man?
What you say?
Can you respect
Anyone know
this
who
man?
John Jones is?
I
You
can't
respect
respect.
this man's commitment to what he believes in.
Here comes another ladder attack.
Triple ladder attack, quadruple.
Brother, this is like WrestleMania.
I see 6 red candles. That's 6 ladder attacks.
Jimmy's going to
Bro, the thing is, you guys are watching it on a 1 minute
Yeah,
chart.
we going
Right?
to the moon.
It's
Yes.
on sale, right?
Yeah, man, that's the crazy thing. That will give
It's
you
on
hope.
sale.
If you look at it-
money.
If you look at it on a bigger time frame, then you understand.
make
it's
the
going down.
world
Yeah, look
dance.
at that 15-minute chart ladder attack.
Bro,
real
look at the
talk.
30 minute.
Just all
Who
red
has
ladder attack.
shorts in GME, and what's your
Look
profit
at that
right now on
2-month
your
ladder
shorts?
attack.
Who, me?
No, anyone. Anyone have
Oh.
shorts currently on GME?
Well, if you listen to
Look
me,
at me.
you would have made a lot of money.
My
Ask
puts are up.
humble.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
bro.
playing
Yeah,
the
man.
market today. I'm just watching.
Look at
Ask
that
humble.
138. 138. Easy money.
Look
Hey,
at
humble.
that green. Look at that
Humble,
green
humble.
candle right there.
What's
My
up,
puts are
mama?
up.
All right, humble. Tell them. Tell me how many times I've made calls on GME and it's worked.
Last time you said it was going to go to 90, it rocketed up to 340, mate.
Oh, get out of here.
Broken clock.
He's upset, bro.
Nah, not upset. Dude.
It's not about the price tag. Just want to make the world dance.
Don't worry, we're just refueling.
Brother,
Hey, you're out of gas, bro.
Hey, the ladder's coming again, bro.
Just glad I got skin in GME now.
How do I get a refund on the stock?
Bro, just
Wait,
call your
yes,
bank. Say
That
that
was
you didn't
so
buy it.
funny.
Say, I don't know what this is, but I didn't buy it.
Call your drug dealer. Maybe he'll front.
You call
Yo,
your
that shit was funnier than a bitch.
Just file Chapter 7.
you call
Start
your broker.
small claims on Melvin Capital.
You call your broker and you tell them I say psych.
I didn't buy it.
If
You
I
guys
get
remember the
margin
guy
called,
who was
will they
so
accept my
saying that he
vehicle
borrowed
as
money from a
payment?
drug dealer and then lost all of it on GameStop? That was
And was asking for a refund.
If SNDL goes under $1, I'm gonna fucking average down so hard, bro.
Yeah, I'll average
Oh,
with
that
you.
one's finished as well, man.
Yeah. No, that one's short laddered as well.
Do you guys even accidentally invest in good company?
No. This is
Only
why we're
like
here.
every other week.
Yeah, no, to be honest, I got into Blink in September last year.
Blink is the most horrible company ever created. Pyramid scheme. It is a scam. The fucking CEO pays himself $500,000 a year, whilst the company loses $3 million a quarter.
Hey,
It's a
bro,
scam,
that's all great. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I got in that September, and I was happy, bro. That was it.
Nice, man.
No, if you're gonna give me this whole Wikipedia thing, okay, the money's money is money.
At the end of the day, it depends on if you make money or lose money. So
Exactly. I don't want to know
down?
what haircut the guys go,
Oh, shit,
or
you
if he
did well
stole this, or I don't care, bro. As long as the money's there, bro.
yeah, that's why I don't want to play today's market because it doesn't seem like there's really any winners in today's market. Well, there
Sure there
is,
are.
but
Bro, today's market is a buyer's market.
Start making money.
This is the
Yeah,
perfect
hey,
time
Yeah,
to
it's
buy.
bro,
it.
look,
But
I
Jimmy
told
going
him.
down.
Oh
I
God.
told
everything
him.
is
The
down at
buyer's
least
market.
30,
I told
40%.
him.
This is the
I want my
perfect time
money.
to buy.
And
Refueling,
the
dude.
short squeeze over. The squeeze over.
But you come
Hey,
at me on Friday. Friday, 5 o'clock, 90.
bro,
You come at me. I
listen,
won't
hey, brother, we're only 45 away, bro.
Bro,
Hey,
I'm
for
good for it.
positive,
You don't know me, but I'm
SPY's
good
up a
for it.
penny. Oh no, it's
Bro,
flat.
we are
And
45 away.
SQQ's up
Hench, are you trading
45
options?
cents.
No, I
Someone
don't
ladder
trade
attacking
options,
Drops the
bro.
same
I
amount
was going to say, how are
tomorrow.
you trading options if you're UK like me? I
No,
haven't seen anyone
no,
doing options for UK
I
market.
don't.
Bro, I'll
Yeah,
tell you,
I don't.
you get Tasty Works, man. It's
Options
basically
are haram, brother.
Yeah, they're
Just
haram,
putting
bro.
it out there, there's a glitch on Fidelity
Don't
that
trade them.
just
Don't
sent
trade them. They're
GameStop
haram.
up to 156
Yo, listen, but bro,
for a
I heard that
second,
covered
so.
calls. If you sell covered calls, it's not haram.
All
Yeah,
options is haram, bro.
No. Listen, I actually did some research. They said because
Aki, I'm telling you, it's haram, bro.
bro, how would send me your resources, brother.
Inshallah, brother.
You guys tried the new haram burger at McDonald's?
You know what? Look. Just from a even
So
from a
puts a
basic,
haram.
you're not, puts are haram. All of this is haram. Yeah. What I'm saying is that actually, you know what, Zamir, I don't want to take up this, their time. I'll talk to you in private, bro. If you're serious.
I'll say this. I'm looking at
Send me a PM. My name is
Trading.com
Zamir.
says that day trading is not
Okay.
haram.
Who? What do you say?
My
Trading.com says
username
that
is Zamir.
trading.
Zamir. ZAMIR.
135.
I know. If I sell you a
boys.
camel, that's not haram.
So,
But,
question: if Rensol told me
134,
that,
dude.
fuck me. If Rensol told me that GameStop said that the short interest is over 100%, why is the stock going down?
Bro, short interest is 15%.
We're
They're
refueling.
throwing literal
Short
ladders
ladder.
at you.
This thing is drilling, bro.
Do you not
Games
understand what a ladder is?
$8. Come on.
It's just getting all the paper hands out.
133.
It's just
What's
getting all the
getting
paper
I
hands
just
out.
want to grill, man. I just want to grill.
I'm calling it now. It's gonna be 80, like 80-ish.
Yeah,
I
I can't go ahead and
over
nothing.
by 8 tomorrow.
So, what about the shorts that we don't know about? Huh?
Who cares?
Dark
Yeah,
shorts.
they don't even exist, literally.
I'm glad. All joking aside, I'm glad to see that there's a bit more logic here than usual.
Until after hours when it goes to 500.
Yeah. Whenever there isn't logics, whenever I usually leave the Discord and come back the next day.
It's honestly, it's whenever the stock is moving down, things get considerably more logical in here. Second it goes up, it's all ape noises.
Tunnel vision's a real thing.
I'm gonna be honest. I actually love the ape noises.
Oh,
I love
yeah.
being dumb as shit in this channel. Like
New
in
York
this channel.
legalized marijuana.
Hey, dude, I just discovered that if you turn off the chart, it doesn't hurt as bad.
We're fracking, guys. We're just fracking. Eventually, we're gonna hit that oil. I'm gonna go sky high.
That's right.
Exactly.
You just set a
There should
limit.
be a
though?
channel that is ape noises only allowed.
You just set a sell limit for $1,000 and you just play fucking Halo 3 all day.
And the problem is, even if you hit oil barrel prices are so cheap right now, you're still losing money. So
Is that a bug?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Yeah.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Brother, hey, Zamir, hey, show me which line you're referring to, because this is saying it's agreeing with me.
One second, what I'm looking at. Yo, can you stop, please?
Yo, what about $60? You think that?
Hey, who is that? Who is that?
Block slot.
Blocks.
It's either
Yo,
gonna be
what problem is
60
that?
or 80.
Oh shit, 3 green candles. This is the squeeze, boys.
Yeah, the squeeze is starting.
Ladder
It's the
attacking
reverse
upwards.
squeeze.
Guys, have this squeeze been closed?
Yep.
I don't see a third green candle.
I completely forgot about
Yeah,
that.
it's like Joe.
So we got a long squeeze.
Whatever happened to that
That's what I
website?
tell my old lady to do.
Didn't somebody have isthesqueezesquoze.com?
I'm looking that shit up.
Yeah.
It's loading.
you
It's
get
not even
mad
there
heads.
anymore.
All right, guys.
That shit been
Squeeze
updated
has not
since
been
January?
squoze.
It
Confirmed.
doesn't work.
Website where they like updated it with a disclaimer saying like people shouldn't listen to them.
The
Oh,
site
this is
doesn't even work.
incredible.
It exists
It literally-
in our hearts and minds.
No, it's still up. I'm reading it. It says
Oh, yeah.
Squeeze has
No.
not
Yeah.
been squoze, and then hilariously lists the short interest at 8 million shares, which means the squeeze has been squozed.
We can still believe.
Oh, it's been squoze, man.
Nah.
Yeah, they got out when it was at $38, bro.
It's
sound like
been done, man.
Yo, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother, bro. I thought I read it somewhere where they said that if you
no,
smoke
it's-
covered, it's halal, but I
Yeah,
guess
no,
it's haram.
35K, I swear, guys.
The whole thing is you don't stay away from Aki. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking of doing it. It's just I was having this conversation with this other Muslim brother the other day, and he said that covered calls are okay.
Anyone that talk, you tell them provide
Oh,
your
shit.
evidence.
It gapped up a little bit.
Told you.
Provide your
Power
evidence. If they ain't got
hour.
evidence, that's it, bro.
Power
Power
hour,
hour?
man. Power hour.
Power hour.
We got everything, bro. We got complete.
Wait, no.
Oh,
For real,
shit.
Guys.
This is a
Hold
serious
on.
question.
Get strapped in, boys.
I have a serious question.
Can I
guys.
get a hell
Is
yeah?
trading options actually like against their Muslim religions?
Yes.
A little bit, yeah.
Yes, because it's
It's
what's
fucking
it called?
idiot.
It's like interest.
No, it's not
How is
interest.
that even in the, like?
Imagine not doing something because a 2,000-year book told you not to.
It might because of
How's it 2,000 years old and you have options?
Dude, you want to fuck guys.
You're supposed to have something that's actually like backed by physical gold and stuff. I
Wait,
think.
is gay? Can you
Yeah,
be gay and a Muslim?
Stuff like fiat currency is not.
Fuck no, dude. They'll kill you if you're gay.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
we're-
apparently this guy that's speaking, yeah. Apparently he's
No, they don't. That's not the rule. The rule is you just have to throw them off a roof.
Yeah.
They get stoned.
Stoned like with marijuana?
Bro, like with weed, bro.
Exactly.
Guns.
Yo, come hit this, you faggot.
It's just like that, actually.
Yeah, they throw you off the roof.
GameStop's going back up.
Yeah, I guess it depends on where you are because, like, you know, some places they're like, we don't take it that seriously. Like, in some places, it's like, where people only have Islam, that's where it's like not that
if
good.
you actually are a one of those people, the first thing we do is we give you guidance and we try to teach you and to why it's wrong and that kind of thing. You know?
And then I suck your dick.
So a re-education camp.
Yo, it's literally haram. I'm looking at shit up right now. You can't trade options.
That's a version of gay conversion. Like I don't know. Like if you get around a bunch of like rich Muslim people, they, from these like countries where it is kind of bad, they don't care at all.
Fucking Saudis.
The
Chill out,
Emiratis
bro.
too. They're fucking loaded.
It's actually haram to trade options in Islam. That's actually crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Wouldn't like selling
If you're
cars be something you could do? Or
If you're driving around in a car made of just pure shiny
Yo,
aluminum,
Hunch, it's because of speculation, right?
Yes, it's gambling.
Yeah, gambling is not good, boys.
There's some fuckery going on with Jamie, dude.
Like
Short ladder attack, baby.
That's been all year.
There's literally zero.
It's going
shares
down
below
because the shit
available.
company.
Hey, yo, Hinch, 133.
Bro, you're just coping, bro. You're finding any coping mechanism to reason.
Yo, you got your
why it's going
133
down.
heads.
Do you guys have any faith left?
This shit's been squoze, dude.
Yo, listen, you know what's gonna happen to Jimmy? It's gonna drop to $40 and go back up to $300. Drop to $30, go back up to $300 for months.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so too.
Just wait for the squeeze.
Buy more. It's on sale.
So buy the
If
dip.
Roaring Kitty is still in, I'm still in.
I think it's gonna sit around $60 for a year.
A year?
No way.
Yes.
Yuck, that just sounds like
And then go down to 4.
Yo, what if they actually cover it though? Like, have you guys ever thought about that possibility?
They already did for sure.
They definitely did. Like short interest is at like 13% right now.
Yeah, so why are people saying that the short interest is 900%.
Because they're delusional.
Exactly.
Fucking
This is
crazy,
developed
I don't know.
cult, like, full of
I
whatever.
mean, if you think
These
about it in a way,
multimillionaires are smarter than we thought.
if you think about it, like if they're like really, really hard on like killing this company, and they like slowly adjust their positions, all this does is like let them squeeze it for another couple $100 for a couple more years.
I think another thing too that is underappreciated about this is, at least according to what Gabe Plotkin and Andrew Left have said, if you believe them, is they covered during the run up in late January. So in a way, the squeeze actually did happen.
Yeah, because
right?
it went from $20 to 400. Why is that not a squeeze?
Yeah, I mean, the difference between that and what some people would describe as a squeeze is, I think some people were expecting an infinite squeeze, which is what.
No,
They had
because
unrealistic expectations.
infinite if nobody sells, but you have a bunch of random people that are not coordinated, so it's impossible for it to go up infinitely.
No, anyways, Robinhood, you don't actually own shares. They can share
That's also
loan your
speculation,
shares
bro.
out.
That's
Yeah, you
speculation.
have the right to it, bro. That's it.
Yeah.
Wait, Zamir.
Man, I'm
Yo,
about
what's
to
up,
run
bro?
out the door.
Are you in? Are you in
First
GME?
shot. I'm scared.
No, I sold yesterday at 180.
Why are you getting into this, bro?
I made money, bro.
Yeah, but haram, bro.
Should buy back in. It's on sale.
Why is it haram? It's stocks. We're all speculating on stocks. What do you mean, bro?
No, it's not speculation, bro. It's ownership.
Yeah, ownership. Yeah. So I bought shares. How is it
No,
haram?
I'm saying, bro. One second, I'll DM you, bro.
Yo, this is what happened. I made like 20 grand off the first run, and then I lost it all because I bought all these tech stocks at like their high points. I
Oh
bought
my God.
at 60. You know what I mean? And then after all the tech stocks dropped, when GME jumped from $40 to 90, I got into GME again, and then I sold a bunch at 280, and then I got out 180, and I made my money back that I lost initially.
But bro, you know they're heavily indulged in riba, yeah.
GME? How, bro? They sell games and stuff. What do you mean?
Oh, bro, what do you mean? You have to look at their balance sheet, bro. Their income statement. You have to look at these things, bro.
For real? How, bro? Are they giving a loan or what?
Go to the SEC. Go on that. Tap in the look at the documents. Type in the ticker, and then you'll see the 10Q or the 10K. Read those things, and then you'll see, bro. Because you know what?
How? Like, what way are they involved in riba? Like, what are they lending?
Bro, interest-based loans, bro.
Yo, but that's every single company. Then
Oh,
the
bro,
whole
this is what
market
I'm
is
saying.
like
This
that.
is what I'm saying. There's a criteria, bro, on the certain things you can invest in and certain things that you can't.
What if GameStop becomes a gold mining
Man,
company?
that's gonna be difficult, Hench, because 99% of all these Western companies.
Aki, where'd you get this number? 99%.
Made it
No,
up.
it's an
Like
You're
everybody else.
making it up, bro. You're making it up. If I told you 43% are actually allowed, then that's different, bro. This is a real number.
Damn.
Has this.
Yeah. Okay, yo,
GME
listen, Hench. I recently got into this investing thing.
Yeah,
Send me
bro.
some
Basically,
information on so I can do some research.
download an app called Zoya. Yeah, ZOYA. Yeah. Type in whatever ticker that you have, and that will tell you if it's okay for you. This is an easy way for you.
ZOYA.
Yeah,
Go
Zoya.
with what you feel, man. Make your own decisions. Holy shit.
Answer
Can
your
I ask you
mother.
guys this? So
what
generally,
did you say, bro?
GameStop is like a pawn shop for video
Your
games.
religious
Is that
bullshit out
wrong?
of this fucking chat.
Say that again.
GameStop is generally like a pawn shop for video
religious
games.
bullshit out
It-
of this chat.
It's
you
a
guys
pawn
know-
shop for all.
Listen, GameStop just they're selling T-shirts now. They're selling T-shirts.
I bought the
Yeah,
moon
I
cat
saw a
t-shirt
kitty
earlier.
sitting on
the
the
moon
moon.
cat. They're making moon cat T-shirts.
Yeah, I bought
boys.
T-shirts too.
Old copies of games are really trendy.
Bro, I'm not gonna cap.
Have you
sound
seen a
exactly
t-shirt with
like
fucking
Elon
cat on the
Musk.
moon?
Whoever said
Who,
they're
me?
selling t-shirts sounds exactly like Elon Musk.
Me?
Yeah, bro.
I definitely don't sound like Elon Musk.
No,
I
not
don't
you.
sound like Elon Musk. Do
Yeah,
I?
you do.
I do.
Oh my
Do
god.
impersonation.
Yeah.
Do impersonation. Say the Hyperloop will make it.
The Hyperloop might make it, dude.
Dude,
That's how he feels about it.
Is that Elon?
Like him.
Elon,
Dude, Elon's stalking on Wall Street Bet.
What's up, dude? Hey, Elon, I'd like to smoke a joint with you one day, man.
I heard GameStop bought Elon's flamethrower technology.
I like hyperloops.
War?
Dude,
Man,
that is
Hyperloop is a
That's
failed
Elon.
project.
If I ever heard Elon, that's Elon.
dude. You can't say that's not Elon.
That's Elon. What's up, dude?
Hey,
Oh,
what's
he's
his
been
name on
caught.
here?
I like Chalky Bilk as well.
Wait, what's his name? What's his name?
Yeah,
Daffy.
don't fucking stalk him, dude.
Oh, I want to be friends with him, bro.
No. Guys, it's not Elon.
Yeah,
It's gotta be
That's
Elon.
definitely
Dude,
not
just
Elon.
leave him alone, dude.
It is, but yeah. Stop. Don't scare him away,
It
guys.
is what it is.
Yeah.
Can I get your
Isn't
autograph?
isn't it true that you sold the flamethrower tech to GameStop?
Yes.
Add me on Minecraft.
Elon, you ever played Minecraft?
Diamond hands.
Bro, my AMC puts are loving me right now.
I, as Daffy, I play Minecraft all day long.
Apes together. Apes strong.
That does sound like Elon, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Telling you, bro.
Bro, I think he just got Elon on the brain.
Yo,
Don't
yo,
hate me because I'm
why are you
beautiful.
wasting your money on Starlink, bro? Like that's a dumb idea.
How are you gonna say that?
Do you want the internet, dude?
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's not Elon.
I mean, why do you think I'm Elon? It doesn't make sense.
No, it's not.
Oh my god, it's Elon Musk.
It doesn't really
really
make
sure he
sense.
doesn't sound like Elon now.
He was doing
Hey,
it before. I'm sure.
Hey, GG.
Elon Musk wouldn't say, dude.
Do you think a billionaire has better things to do than to talk to us retards?
Hinge
I'm used to getting
He
paid, dude.
literally posts about a
Bro, I
fucking
told
meme
you, bro.
coin all day.
Apes together. Apes strong.
Bro, this thing is going down hard, man.
I got
133.
100 put. I got 100 put for like $6.
And you didn't
Yo,
listen to me.
volume's up today.
Diamond
eh?
hands, baby.
All right.
Hey, wait, hey, humble. Did you make the? I told you to, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now that.
Yep.
Do you buy
Oh,
chicken
for
nuggets?
Friday, yeah.
Listen. Do you buy chicken
No,
nuggets
next
without
Friday.
dip or with
You
dip?
have to wait for next. I'd put it for next Friday. That's
Let
too
Elon
close for
talk.
my.
Do you
gotta turn off your
guys
mic,
buy
whoever's
chicken
talking.
Mr.
nuggets
Musk.
with dip or without dip?
Can you guys let Elon talk? Like, come on.
Tell me.
Do you always buy the dip?
You like the dip, right?
Yeah.
You always buy the chicken nuggets, chicken tendies with the dip. And what dip you like? You
So
like
Are
barbecue
you trying to
sauce?
figure this
$1,000
out
in my
so you
portfolio
can just
to
get the
spend.
get the
Should I
dip
buy
up in
GME?
space?
He ain't as enthusiastic as
I
Elon.
like the dip.
He's trying to figure out a space dip,
A hyperloop dip.
hyperloop dip. That's what he's trying to figure out.
Yeah, can you make that company public for a couple seconds so I can buy some
Do I
shares?
use Szechuan sauce? Do I use barbecue sauce? I don't know.
Wait, Szechuan sauce? That's some Rick and Morty.
Or maybe even sour cream.
Bump it up and don't you know?
Apes together.
Bump it up.
Apes strong.
All right, on some real shit, I want the smartest person here to give me analysis of GNM. GME.
Fucking lit,
My
man.
bad.
That's a
Very
GM is an
good.
accident.
Okay, one person.
Hey, legit.
It's this 130
GM is an
support, it'll
accident,
gap
Stark.
fill down to like 90
GM.
and test that $90 support. Now that could happen. That could definitely happen. But it's right now it's testing the high. So
Kowalski analysis.
if it breaks below like 129, like it's gonna go down to 90.
Bro, I got so much ET calls, bro.
I mean, looking at the subreddits, it's looking. I mean, the moral is still there. But
Okay,
I've been saying 90 for ages, bro. No one went to listen.
Check your messages,
Obviously, you
Hench.
can literally look at the chart and anyone could be like, yeah, that was the last support.
Mad weird
before
too,
it
because
blew
the
up.
volume's not that high
what do
today.
you think? Okay, boys, but listen. Okay, so we saw the
If
same
it
shit
happened.
happen last time, right?
This fucking guy with his chicken nuggets.
to 40, and now it's gonna dip to 40 again, even maybe 20.
Guys, just look at fucking February 25th.
Very good full productivity.
It's the same shit.
Yo, Palantir's about to hit 21. Do we buy?
I'm gonna sell my
Palantir-
GME and buy when it goes
You
low.
buy Palantir every day, dude.
I regret buying Palantir.
let's say GME keeps dropping. Are we gonna buy?
It's not
Keep
dropping.
buying?
It's only going up from here. It just bottomed out.
I'm gonna
Buy,
Oh,
buy,
it did.
buy.
Yeah, I
just
can't get
bottomed out
past
again,
this.
What
It
do you
literally
call that?
just now
Is that
bottomed
what
out
you're
and bottomed
considering a
out
double
again.
bottom?
Resistance
Wait,
triple
you guys
bottom
serious
almost.
about buying GME?
Dude, it
Bro,
was
just
double
look at
bottoming
February
at like
25th.
150, and then it
Dropped
broke
like
through.
$60, and then it fucking went back up to like 300.
Yeah.
Volume was 150 million. Today is
Bro,
17.
they are fucked.
Dude, the volume is so fucking small right now.
Nobody's
Just wait.
selling, dude. Just look at the fucking.
I think the reason why the volume is so low is that there aren't so much shares to buy to begin with, or people selling.
That's short interest shit. I don't know if it's 900 or 15, but it's just I don't
Yeah,
know.
if there's
It's
not enough
higher than
liquidity
we can
out
get.
there, the volume's gonna stay low.
Because if you see in the SEC filings on the 10K
Yeah, I've read that.
page
Well,
document,
okay. I mean, there's
you
that.
see them
Like,
talking about the shorts. Yeah,
dude,
Yeah,
isn't the
they're
whole
basically
market
saying
fucked
the
right
short
now,
have
too?
not squeezed.
yeah, they're basically telling us. They're basically telling
Guys,
us on
a
the
short
document
squeeze
that
is like a
listen.
series of squeezes. Just look at Tesla. Tesla's been getting like shorted
Oh,
for.
bro, he's talking shit already if he's saying that, bro.
No, okay, no. Just
Shit it
look.
out.
I'm not talking shit. I'm saying it's
You are,
bigger.
bro. You are. Because you're not even defining a short squeeze, bro.
Wait, can we hear what that other dude had to
Like,
say?
it's
not a
like the
financial
cycle
advisor.
between like who's borrowing and the shares that need to be covered that are being bought.
Can you let Elon Musk finish what he was saying?
I want to hear Elon Musk
Let Elon
input.
speak.
No. I don't want to talk about Tesla. I want to hear that other dude. I'm sorry. Who was the other guy talking about volume and shit?
Can't even read an Investopedia article.
No, the 10K report, or like the document. If you look through the pages, you will see a statement that SEC themselves were saying that the short squeeze is possible. And that's why they are warning the short holders about the
How
short
is it
squeeze, so they don't have to
If
get
I've
into
ever heard
legal
opium in my
action.
life, that's it.
What's gonna
Okay,
squeeze
so
it?
then my question to that is do you consider this sell-off then being institutional, relatively institutional?
No, I'm not saying that. No way.
I'm just
This is
asking.
actually people being-
I'm simply asking. No
So
side one way or the other.
My best guess is that this right now is people selling because they're losing faith. They're
Well,
losing faith.
the price has gone
Fair
down
enough,
for their
fair enough.
buying. They're selling off at a profit or keep at
once
least breaking even.
listen, once the price drops to a point where people are willing to buy again, it will rise up and people will FOMO again. They will start to FOMO. As last time, people FOMOed last time because it rised, so everyone bought. This might happen again. We don't know, but it could, and that's what I'm betting on.
Fair enough. So
What's
so
that number?
I like that. Well, because listen, all said and done, you guys heard me a couple times. I'm like 14 G's deep, and I've lost like $6,000 total. So I'm trying to figure out my best solution. Do I just eat it? I could lose it. Like I'm there to lose it, so I put it in there to lose. So I'm on even ground there. But it is disheartening, and I want to make appropriate moves, and I seem to keep making all the wrong moves. So any advice or any thoughts would be helpful.
There's no advice here.
Bro,
No
I told
advice.
everyone to get rid of it before earnings.
Stop losing
Like,
more
no,
money.
what's earnings?
Whoa,
gonna
what a
do?
profit!
Like,
Honestly, you just.
it's not earnings isn't gonna come out and people are gonna say, "Oh, it's a $200."
I sold it yesterday, right before
$1
earnings. I thought the IV was going to crash though. If I knew that, I would have stayed in the IV with the IV.
But the people selling is contributing to the failure of GME.
For sure.
So,
Just saying that. Just saying that.
GameStop themselves aren't
So
selling.
why are you
shares,
mad?
right? They're not diluting the.
They haven't made a decision yet. They warned that they may.
Listen. You don't invest in GameStop because you believe in GameStop's like value itself. You invest in
Yeah,
GameStop
earnings-
because of the shortage. The short.
Yeah,
we don't know what that is though.
Yeah, there's a real credible possibility that it's already been disclosed, and everything you're
But I
reading
don't
is
think
optimism
Opium.
and people dreaming.
Well,
You have to
he
really
was-
respect that. Honestly,
what
you might be
was-
following
he
a
was-
false prophet.
He was saying this. He was saying this came directly from the SEC, is what he's claiming.
Yeah, he's wrong because that statement didn't come from the SEC. The statement he's
No, it
reading
came
from
from
came
GameStop.
from GameStop, and GameStop was
guys-
just making the
But
observation
you
that
also have a
This guy's also been making his chicken tendy dip motivational speech for the last like month and a half.
Yeah, and look what's been happening.
No, I hear you. Like
Bro,
I
look
hear
what
I
happened. It
hear
went
you,
from
Jen.
40 to fucking 300 like twice.
In
Can
the past,
we talk about
in the past month.
who
I
owns
mean,
the
tell me
most
tell me
GameStop
one thing.
shares?
In
Because-
every stock you have, right? You like to see some dips to buy into, don't you? Like every
It's
stock you
not
have.
dips. It's crashing.
Okay, but honestly, man, like
GameStop dropped
you have to
35%.
understand that type of logic is super dangerous because during the .com
is.
bubble burst, people were
It is.
probably saying, "Dude, just buy the dips," and then those companies, failed. So you can't just apply that logic broadly.
GameStop still shirts.
It was
So,
also
I was
different
playing a
investing
character.
environment though too. There wasn't also
I was
like,
playing a character.
all of this.
Wasn't a game company.
There's
They
pressure.
sell shirts though. How can they fail?
See, I
The
hate
good
it. Like
thing
I'm
is the
split.
character speed.
I'm so split
Minecraft
50-50.
Craft shirts.
I mean, you'll
They
see.
should start selling Mario Karts.
Watch out,
Electric Mario
129.
Karts.
But what
Electric
I think,
Mario Karts.
what I believe is that the squeeze has viscosity, but
129, boys.
Isn't
128.
100%.
Well,
Why
you're,
do you think
the
the
shorts
squeeze
aren't
is
hurting right now. That's
It's a
for
long
sure.
squeeze.
Can I
It's a
ask
long
what-
squeeze.
Like, what do you think the squeeze looks like then?
It's a long squeeze right
We
now.
don't know.
We're having a long
Like
squeeze.
honestly, no, it cracks me
Short
up.
ladder
Don't
squeeze.
know.
The
Wow.
price
Wow.
shoots
Oh,
from
yeah.
17 to over $400. It falls back down. Then it shoots from 50 to upwards of $350, and it starts crashing down. And you guys are just waiting for it to hit 1,000 or more, right? And if it doesn't, you don't believe the squeeze is over. But that's bullshit, right?
The
If
short
people did
ladder
reshort,
Dumb.
if people did reshort at 335, 330 right now,
Yeah.
they are
You have a
killing it.
point.
They're killing
You
it
have a
right now.
point.
And maybe they'll close out those short positions. You'll see another bump,
Yeah.
but the shorts aren't hurting right now. They're
How much
absolutely
juice you
winning.
got
That
was
is
left
true.
in that
That
squeeze?
is true.
There's
That
no,
is
there's
true.
no more juice left.
But you need to
I don't know
remember,
where the
there are
juicy
people
volume is.
betting on the company going down and bankrupt.
No, they don't. They can exit now and make a profit. It doesn't need to hit zero. That's just maximum profit.
But these are all shorts from the last month or so. These aren't the shorts that were placed last year.
No, the shorts that placed last year, what the hell do you think that spike was? That was them closing out. But there's people who probably reshorted at 480, right? Then they closed their position maybe on February 24th when you saw that big green candle, and they were closing that entire time. And now these are people who reshorted potentially
I just
at
sold all my
340.
shares.
You know?
So we're gonna get another squeeze of like 200-ish.
Yeah, like, actually, I forget, was it Kathy Woods who said
So
that
you're
like
saying we have a
big
chance.
squeezes like this
They're
have they
saying
bounced a
there's a
few
chance.
times?
Yeah, Kathy
find
said the price
gold
target for
here.
GME is 575.
That lady's on
Wow.
crack.
And she's missing it.
But that was
How much
that was
is, how
like
much is
a
Kathy
crazy
down
run,
this year?
wasn't it?
Dude, on
127.08, the low.
5th, GameStop
So
dropped
you
35%.
know, you guys don't think it's just gonna keep going
Oh
down?
my God! Look at that
Oh,
volume.
It's going to
126.
90. It's
Bad
going to 90, guys.
126.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go below 100.
It's going to 90. I'll bet back in at 90. You have my
You have to
word.
understand whether you're bag holding or not. This moment is peak FUD for the market right now on GME. It
What's
was
FUD?
not with fear, uncertainty, doubt.
Dude.
It's about to. I think it's about to take a dump, and it'll probably bounce off after it hits the bottom.
Could easily sit at 40 for another week.
Is it gonna get
gonna bounce
dead
tomorrow.
cat?
It's gonna bounce tomorrow. It's gonna
It's
bounce
about
tomorrow.
to take
Where's
a
the
dump.
bounce?
Listen,
Dead
just take
cat.
those ladders that are
Dead
being
cat.
thrown at you right now and climb the fuck back up. How hard is this, right? That's what the stock's
Yeah.
gonna do.
That's
You
three
need to start
150K
moving.
candles in a row. Four
Wishful
now.
thinking.
I like how this guy's
Don't worry,
giving-
guys. These are just
I like how this
ladders.
guy's giving a pep
They'll
talk
come
to
back
GME.
tomorrow. 100%, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah. It shoots and ladders actually. This is a
Guys,
shoot
we're in a
strategy.
desert. We decide what the price of GME is, right?
Holy shit! Oh man.
Will it go
Yo,
back
Hench.
to $40 so I can
Yo,
get
Hench.
buy back in?
can buy more.
Hench, you were fucking wrong. You said
Oh my
133.
God! God damn it! You made me fuck. Look at the volume. Ah.
Did you really just sell?
No, bro. I was gonna buy it back in at 90.
I sold
you
all
pers-
of it.
are you
I'm buying
really-
back in at 90.
To sell and buy in back in again is so.
I do not know why you think this is bullish right now. What time
dude, my
frame?
all-in VIX play is going well, boys.
This is very
thing about the
bearish.
Yo, my all-
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
VIX too.
Yo,
I
who
heard the
remember-
rumor that if VIX
Yo, who
spikes,
remembers
that
an
it'll
hour
go
ago
up.
when I said I YOLO'd all in on VIX calls and my Tesla put?
If VIX spikes, we crash. You know
Bro,
that, right?
I had my Tesla put and my VIX calls locked and fucking loaded, baby.
Don't be afraid to
in.
claim profits on your VIX because
I
that
know.
shit
I
can
got pattern
churn.
day trader. I got pattern day trader, so I can't sell today because I just entered these positions.
VIX is
Oh,
barely up.
Dude, you need to sell today.
Yeah.
bro. I got pattern day trader.
Especially if you're trading
overnight.
VIX, bro. That's
Overnight.
This man just said he's not gonna sell
I've
VIX
held
today.
overnight. I've held overnight
You
positions.
need to
on
sell
VIX.
today, bro.
I cannot sell today because I pattern day trader, so I'm literally not.
You
And I've
can
held VIX
sell.
positions overnight. My VIX positions are in the money. Don't fucking worry.
Okay. Okay.
Don't fucking worry, baby. But I'm all in. Let's go.
Yeah, GME, you're all in.
Like, well, it was all
All
in.
in GME right now. All in.
Yo, dude, I
Hey, what's your Tesla
remember my
strike?
GME puts.
What's your
Buy the
Tesla
crash,
strike?
all in.
The strike you got in on Tesla. What strike?
200. Let's go. Tesla 200.
Shit, here's the GME
For a
bounce,
win.
boys. Here it
For a
is.
win.
Let's
200
watch
for win.
200 for
200 for win,
12,
though.
1217. 200 put.
126.
Oh, 12-17.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
What?
Yo,
Doesn't look like a lot of buyers here.
I'm gonna read Reddit for you guys.
Wipe
like
my
a lot of
ass with
You already read it. You already read it.
A lot of sellers.
Yeah, that doesn't look like there's too many buyers over 120.
No one's buying.
Hey, imagine what's gonna happen.
I think
Yeah,
it's
imagine
going
what
to
happens after.
120 easily on the next 1 minute.
Imagine what happens after hours. This is gonna fucking tank.
Going way up to the
After
moon.
hours doesn't mean a whole lot because there's no volume. I mean, like,
Yeah,
I mean,
it'll
it means a
correct
lot
itself
for
in the
options
morning.
contracts in the open.
All right, guys,
look at
you
this.
listen to this.
This is
They are
nothing.
shorting shares from Fidelity. In the
Shot-
last
this is
hour,
like-
Fidelity shares available have short dropped. Dude, this guy's English. From around
just sold my shares
200,000
from Fidelity.
to around 60,000. Hold tight, boys. No one
Well,
is
that makes
selling.
plenty of
I just
sense.
sold all my shit.
I just sold all my shares.
Did
from
he just say
Fidelity.
nobody's selling?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's a
So-
retard. Hey, just tell him that.
I'm not done. I'm not
If
done.
we tell them that we don't sell, they'll believe us.
Yeah, I think that the idea that people are borrowing shares to sell them to drive down the price is a fallacy. When you don't need to do that. It's just an organic selling. There's no humongous walls up that you're gonna lose. You're gonna
Humongous
get
what?
fucked on. Because the book is
Humongous
thin.
what?
What do you think is gonna happen tomorrow?
No one knows.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
If
It gaps up and
it
down
follows
overnight.
the same pattern, it's going down.
Stocks go down, stocks go up. That's what
If
happens
it
tomorrow.
gaps down like to 100 by the morning, I would buy it.
What if
Really?
Kanye pulls
Because
out with his?
short term I would sell it the same day, but if it gaps down to 100 after hours, it's gonna have a little bounce back.
Maybe, or it hasn't found its ass yet.
Yeah, it's looking for support right now.
Yeah, it's looking
just
for
not
its ass
finding.
to rest on the floor. Be careful.
But look at the last time this happened, and it gapped
At this
down.
price
It opened
point, I
way
find
down.
it very
didn't bounce
attractive.
It went to
Yes.
40, remember?
Yeah, it
and
didn't
it
bounce back.
stayed there for a while.
Look,
You
it's
get
a
to-
higher
Buy now so the stock can go to 40. And then hope it
It
jumps
was-
back
I
up.
was watching
It
this
stayed
stock
at 40 for
for
about 3 weeks.
at 40.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
And,
you
and
also
hope
have
it does
to
the
worry
same
that
thing again.
They
And
could
we'll be-
easily announce
That's
a
like
share
legit
offering.
copium, man.
We'll
That's
be
what
here
people are
waiting.
worried about.
Buy GME calls.
We're just having a new wave of bag holders this time.
Buy
A whole new
GME, buy
generation.
calls.
Yeah, a whole new
Generation of bag
generation
holders.
of bag holders.
A whole new world.
I mean, if
Buy
it
calls for
oscillates like
100.
we all of
100
what
GS
we're
is
saying,
ritual.
I mean,
No,
it could
it's like
be
you're
like
hoping. Like you're hoping.
I mean, it could be great if you buy puts at 40 and then buy calls
Someone-
at 50
130 is not a meme, boys.
when it hits 40. Like that'd be great. Just
Hey,
Five
man.
isn't a meme.
$50
Zero
call
isn't a
on this
meme,
security
dude.
is probably expensive as
One
fuck right
30 is
now
a
with
meme.
volatility. How much are you paying for a $50 call? I'm genuinely curious. You got to be paying at least $70 in premium, if not more.
no, it's way more than that. Like
Did you
it's
say
like
$50
$100.
call in the money?
Yeah.
It's
You
like
gotta be-
$100.
yeah,
You got to
It's
be
like
paying $70. 76. So I wasn't even.
No,
far
they're
off.
way more expensive than that, man. They're thousands of dollars, tens of thousands. some
Yeah.
of those
Per
in-money
share.
calls.
$76
Oh,
a share.
per share.
premium. Yeah, I said, what premium are you gonna pay? $76 a share.
Yeah, you just multiply that by 100.
Right.
I thought you were talking in multiples of 100, like the actual premium cost of the contract.
No. When
Holy
you talk
shit.
about the options contract, you talk about the premium per share.
I mean, I talk about the premium of the contract. That's what you're buying. You can't buy partials.
Holy shit. Look
Yeah.
at PLTR.
I mean, it's just different ways of interpreting it.
No, I want to get in an argument about this. Let's go.
Yeah.
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 Paladin fucking tanking right now.
Did it find something? I see 3 green candles.
Yeah, pretty much.
Holy shit!
Wow, Palantir.
One
Palantir shitting the
Oh
bed
my
as
god,
well.
GME mooning.
I think every meme stock is down. Is there a green meme stock out there? AMC is down.
There isn't.
PLTR is taking a shit.
Bitcoin's tanking as well, so the minus.
I think everything's red.
Sundial's down.
Market's down now.
Bed Bath and Beyond is also down.
Well, MJ, which is the
Sell today, guys.
like main weed
Market's
ETF that a
down.
lot of people are
Where's
using,
Corey
down
at?
big time.
I thought he was a GME truther.
If you like pot stocks, you should think about getting in on MSOS. It's a US OTC
Gold is up.
only ETF for pot
Technology is just down.
I
right
wanna
now.
hear this,
Like
DD,
everything is
so-
going down.
Okay, how many people have $40 puts or below?
I got 60.
You said $4 puts?
What do you
Is it
do?
three?
I got
Forties. Wow,
$0
weeklies?
puts,
You're talking
please.
about weeklies?
I can see 40.
I'm
but not
weekly.
44.
That expired next week.
Where's Corey at?
I mean,
the
they're
truther?
they're 7
What the
cents
heck?
right now if you want them on premiums. It's like a $70 contract. But
bet that
it
GM
has a maximum upside, right? Even if GME goes down to 0, it's only worth. You can't make. It doesn't have infinite potential upside.
Right. I have 100 contracts. I have 40 strike price. I got in at 68 cents per contract.
So you're
So
losing
it's-
money on those.
Yeah, I'm losing money currently.
You can roll them into a better, like a higher strike, and just reduce the number of contracts you have. Like if it trades at 50 to 60, your $40 puts aren't going to be worth that much.
I made the
Yeah.
mistake of doing a long put at like 50, 60. And I re-rolled them into 130. Now I'm printing.
Wait, how do I re-roll them?
You
How's
just
that
click
work?
roll on your broker, and you're just gonna. It's just gonna sell it, and then you can choose here.
Pretty much
roll
all
the
you gotta
here.
do is just sell the contract and then immediately buy the other one you want.
I'll give you an example. Like I could roll these 650s for solo into next week's for pretty cheap. I can get a whole week for 4-cent debit, which is like paying an additional 4 cents a contract.
Okay, so if I re-roll, that's just to hedge against my loss, right?
Well, it'll just allow you to reposition your option in one transaction instead of selling them and then rebuying.
Yo,
them.
re-roll that.
Just makes it simple. I can't re-roll this.
I mean, what?
It's free rolled.
What's the
Re-roll into like a
cons?
dwarf paladin or something.
What's the
re-roll your-
125, guys. 125.
TBC's coming out soon, guys.
TBC, bro.
I have a question. So what are some cons to re-rolling?
If your initial position
it
becomes
pulls better.
profitable, you're out of it.
Okay.
When you re-roll it, it pulls better.
I mean, it's literally
Well,
like a video
might want to
game.
do it quick because we're hitting 123.
Yeah, well, his put is probably going up in value.
Yeah, my put is going up in value right
I only
now.
mess with pre-rolled though.
Like I'm only down 800 right now. I was down 4,000 earlier today.
Wait, when does
I
it
woke
expire?
up. Expires April 1st.
Yikes.
What's the theta on that?
$40?
$40 strike.
Oh, guys, just to let you know.
I mean, look, it might be going up right now, but it's going to go down more tomorrow. It's going to go down more the next day because it's so short term. And like,
Well, what if
this is probably not going to hit $40
if it
that
reaches
quick.
40, it won't.
Yeah, what you can also do is if it starts to go down even further, you can roll your 40 put into like, a couple of 60s and your 40 will be worth more, so you
Last
wanna
time it went to 40 over like 2 weeks, right? Or like how long was that?
No, it dropped there in like a couple of days, bro.
Really?
I would just
Yeah.
hold it. I mean, we don't know what pre-market's going to do.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if we remember the last time this spike happened, it went down. It was pre-market. I mean, it was after hours that fucked everything.
It went
Yeah,
down
but
50%.
I mean,
in August.
options
that's true,
contracts
actually.
act
12
so
seconds,
weird.
12 sessions.
They don't
You got a really
they
good
don't
point
increase
there.
in value just because the stock's going down.
After
I
hours
have
can be like, fuck it, just send that shit to like 80.
You got a really good point there with the
Does a
pre-market
single
option,
person think this shit's gonna go back up?
because
Damn,
you can
SPY
bounce
is
during the pre-market.
dipping.
It hasn't
Like-
halted a single time though, has it?
Yo,
Zach?
like
If the
my
bounce happens
my
in the
120
pre-market, it
put
could
expiring
trigger the
April
FOMO.
30th is just catching up to where I bought it, and I bought it around 190, 200.
Yeah,
So
but there's
you're like-
reasons
It doesn't
for that.
just
Like,
because
what's
it
the
goes
strike at?
just because it doesn't go down, just because the stock goes down doesn't mean your options value is going to go up. That's all I'm saying.
It will if it's in the money though.
Well,
like, what strike price do
today
you
was
have?
just IV crush.
Yeah, but
so-
it's all based upon the idea that it's going to get to $40 by the first, which all likelihood is probably not.
Right.
Yo,
Okay.
Is GameStop still gonna moon?
Now, look, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll eat shit on my words, but we're just talking about probability. It's a higher probability it'll hit like 60 to 80 than 40.
Hey, is the squeeze over?
What
Spy
about
is hammering new lows of the day
Well, if
right
it hits 60,
Yeah, is it? Have you hit the 389s yet?
now.
if GameStop closes at 120 and it hits 60 by
Should have bought those
Friday,
389 dailies. Oh fuck.
That's a wild volume.
It'll be up tomorrow and it'll fall back again. This is
My
bullshit.
broker's gonna be calling me out again. Let's see. Not yet.
Can you get
Yeah,
more?
I just
I want to
agree
buy
with
more
the
spy
position.
calls, but
Buy GameStop, you deceitful bitch.
Nah, I don't know any of that.
Like
You
if
would buy
GME hits a 60 by Friday, I would print 30K.
I would just say that if you have money you can't lose right now, you should probably sell a little bit because that's smart. But if you have money you don't need to lose, like you can lose, just keep it. Just do what you want with it.
Yeah, I could lose
Because
6K.
Margin call.
Because I expect it to drop. I do, but
Margin
I also
call.
expected it to bounce. But if you have the chance now to not lose everything.
So this
I
is
mean,
your
what about
afternoon
that?
margin call. We're
It's a
letting you
straight
know
up
you owe us
yeah,
$80,000 and we're going to
Pull the
close your
rug.
position.
Just pull it.
I'm not telling you to
If
sell.
I don't come back, I'm either dead
I'm
or
just
in
telling you
jail.
to be
I mean,
safe.
that's what I did yesterday. I bought $40 puts that expired this Friday for
Goddamn.
12 cents. And then it went up to 22 cents, and then I sold all those shares. And then so I pocketed some premium on that. And then now I reinvested those into next week's calls. Or not calls, puts, I mean, sorry.
Did anyone watch the J-Pal speech today? Anyone know what they said?
He basically said 2% as an inflation peg is not on a day. It's for a week. It's over an unspecified long period of time, and they're not accelerating buybacks. They're also not accelerating rate hikes. So pretty much nothing's going to change.
Hey guys, next Friday is a holiday, so there'll be no trading.
What holiday is it?
April 2nd.
Yeah, that's why it expires Thursday.
It's Good Friday. Good Friday. So it'll be a boring day.
Oh. What do you guys sacrifice for those who are Catholic?
Just a small child. Just one.
I
was gonna say the
don't want the
exact same
ingredient
thing.
sacrifice two of them.
Guys, Jimmy going down to 90 or what?
Anyone sacrifice rubbing it out?
Oh, no.
Hell would do that.
Rubbing one out?
Isn't
I
it
think
like
God
90?
is happy with a goat if you have a
Go
goat.
wank at least 2 times a day, bro.
Yeah, pump those
Damn.
numbers up.
Yeah, but just
Yo,
think
yeah,
after
that's
the
how we
40,
say it up.
just think after the 40 days, so you'll have a
Jimmy
monsoon.
bouncing back again?
No.
Big
No,
bounce.
no. I think it'll bounce again, maybe, but not.
Why-
I think it's gonna be diminishing returns on every bounce until it converges.
Why is everyone this Discord so
Here we go,
negative on
boys. We're gonna hit
GameStop?
120.
Because we're not retarded, and we can look at what's happening in front of us, man.
My average is like 100. Should I go
Like,
up?
look,
More
if you
retarded
want
think that it would still go up to like 1,000.
I like
That's
to
just
suck.
insane.
That's 4 o'clock right there. If it just keeps moving the way it has for the past hour, that's the power hour line.
Oh,
He's a
listen, it's
child.
the average GME
What you guys
trader.
are seeing now is the coping stage.
No, people in
That's
the subreddit are still like manic about how this is either market manipulation or they're freaking out about how this is just hold because the squeeze is going to happen.
Yeah, and
That's a-
everyone is
Oh.
stalling now. All the paper hands
They're
are
just
getting out
coping.
now before we go to the moon.
Yo,
They're just
Dude,
coping.
Jesus Christ,
Dude,
fucking
God.
done.
I'm just
I mean, if
saying,
you got in at $40, you're still profitable. I
if
mean,
you
I would
guys really
sell.
want to
Oh my
save
god, you
stock
got it at $40
that
and
actually
didn't
has
sell
a
at
future,
350.
then you should
You're a
definitely buy
dumbass.
CCIV.
Yeah, it just
Right.
means you're greedy as fuck.
Should
Like,
I buy
honestly.
more spy calls?
Yo, I
big-
think I buy the Jimmy dip.
If it
I'm
drops
wondering
down
if
to
watching
$100,
Spy right
I'll
now?
buy it just to resell it that same day. But if I do buy it, tight ass stop loss. Always.
Honestly,
Dude,
I'm
yes.
quite surprised that GME's
GME, it's $17 right here. That was a good
Yes,
buy.
is dumping.
I mean,
What's
also the
the
whole
slope
market's
of
going
that
down.
line? Of that decline?
GME's dragging the market down with it.
You can
I
calculate
think
that.
the line that I drew, I'm not a TA guy or anything, but the line that I drew was like 112 or 120 at 4. Like,
Dude, yes
mean,
is
what?
dumping.
I think that's 4 o'clock.
We're
I would buy
390.
for it. I mean, on this market, anything could happen. It could go up tomorrow. I'm just gonna sit back and watch.
Keep sitting back and watch, man.
Wait, people are surprised that a stock trading for 1,000 PE ratio is falling.
Isn't
Guys,
it's pretty
don't
hard to
dis-
calculate PE when the EPS is negative, right? I mean, isn't PE like a broken?
I wouldn't be too
calculation?
pessimistic. People were skeptical that there would even be
Lol.
another squeeze, and lo and behold, there was one.
I wasn't. This wasn't necessarily a squeeze. That I honestly, am still confident that people reshorted at 480, and they waited until people kind of lost
Did
hope
anybody
and
short
started closing their positions.
General Mills on the shrimp story?
Okay, so let me ask you this: what's the probability of a
like
third squeeze?
10%, but not because of the shrimp story. It's because of like earnings, right?
It's not happening.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Hey, can you hear me, bro? I just come back, bro.
Oh God, Hench, it's
Oh,
bad.
hey, listen. What did I say, bro? No,
But who the fuck is John Jones?
Oh no, not who John Jones is. What did I say? What did I say would happen?
Dude,
Wait,
you're
what
never
happened?
gonna see 391
listen,
again,
Fon.
or 891
so,
again.
So on that note, can I get a hell yeah?
Oh yeah, fine.
You're
There you
never
go,
gonna
man.
see buying opportunity in ES again.
Yeah.
Weekly
I
48.50
think
is
about
on
it,
for AstraZeneca are only 20 cents. I think it's going to keep dumping. Fauci wasn't able to save them on TV today. The numbers were fake.
Hey,
He's
what?
against them.
Hey, what does it mean
Low-class
when
anti-Trump
a
Moderna.
price a stock breaks support? Like,
Oh
what does
shoot,
that mean?
890, 892.
There's usually some support in the books, like if you go far enough back. Not on these books
Here
right
come
now,
the buyers
but
at 392,
the big walls.
392.75,
I'm seeing support at
394.25.
120.
Oh, here we go.
Because on my Street Smart Edge, it says that the support line is at 138, which is obviously broken
893.5.
now.
Yeah, I don't know. That's some TA that I don't do.
It would suggest that the support didn't hold up. It's like having a wall on a dam break and the water break through until it finds the next
I don't know
wall.
if I put or what the fuck
Abandoned
you
ship.
do, guys.
Abandoned ship.
Well, it can break up or down, right? So like if
Right.
it bounces off the support, that means that the market's rejecting a lower price point. Just enough buyers to support that price level. If it goes the other way, that means they paper-handed.
Like I'm seeing
It could spike late last time though.
like
Like,
2
think of it this-
million down volume.
Like think of it this way: like
that's a big sell. That's one of the
you were
biggest sells
confident,
today.
if you were confident that no matter what you were going to buy back in at 100, but you saw a massive red candle coming at you, you might cancel your order and wait. That's what those walls are doing. They're waiting. They're backing off, or they're being burned through.
Maybe 120 at close wasn't aggressive
Hey,
enough.
someone told me, yeah.
Why is GameStop going down so fast?
Nobody's buying it.
Wait, someone told me, yeah, that this is a short ladder attack.
Fucking god damn it!
No,
Like,
it's
it's
conspiracy
seriously
theory.
it's
That's
the
the
new
game.
Illuminati. I swear to God, dude. Hedge funds, they probably did 9/11. You probably are the reason why.
So many hedges.
Yeah, you know that the hedge funds are they're trying to change the OSHA rules to require more ladders so that they can do more ladder
Yeah.
attacks.
Yeah, my son got COVID, but I'm pretty sure it's not COVID. I think he just got hit with a short ladder attack and his immune system failed.
No, this is John Jones.
Damn
man.
hedgies,
John
they
Jones
gave your
is doing
kid
this.
COVID.
Should get
Yeah,
all those ladders
via
out
the
of his
short
lungs.
ladder.
That's actually a long squeeze ladder off the VWAP, the RSI.
Oh yeah, the MACD
So
and the
pathetic.
Keltner bands converged.
You guys are
Um,
forgetting the Fibonacci. Come on.
All right,
I
all right,
love
I know how I can
Fibonacci.
save. I can
Do you
save
wanna hear what
GME
the
right here.
level is, boys? Do you want to hear what the
We're gonna-
Fibonacci?
Hey,
We're gonna save.
hey, does
GME.
anybody know who John Jones is?
Hey, where's my apes at?
The next
Anybody know who
Fibonacci
John
level
Jones
is at
is?
$38.50, my bros.
Here we go. We're saving GME
Well, I mean,
with
if
heavy
nothing else,
TA
at least
right
we
now.
helped save the gorillas. Right?
What happened with John Jones?
Do you know who he is?
Yeah.
Anyone knows
MMA
who's
player.
John Jones?
Best
Yeah,
fight of all
John
time.
Jones.
If you use the rainbow
Ryan
moving
Cohen
average
just
and,
tweeted that he has
Kokomo
COVID.
clouds are good. You can get around the ladder attacks.
I love how there's nothing.
Dude, it's
but
actually
bears in
over.
this chat, and there's no bulls in this chat now.
Because the bulls are crying, and they'll come back though. Watch it bounce
bears,
up, and
no
they're gonna come back.
bulls, only
and then try
eight.
to shoot at the bulls. The bears.
It's actually over, dude.
Only
Yes is going, yes is going to
over.
2,000. It's
Gamer
over.
party.
It's not gonna go to 2,000. It's gonna
It's
go
going
to
to-
2,000.
It will bounce.
It's going to 1,000.
This is what a
10,000.
gay bear orgy sounds
Wait,
like.
wait, it's going to
500.
1,000 cents.
Hey, if Jimmy
10,000.
hits
Right,
40,
he's
what
right.
do you
It's
guys
going up.
do?
It's going up.
I cash out my puts.
Cry.
What do you do?
Cash out my puts and then buy calls.
Not a bad idea.
I buy low and sell.
That's
That's what I
actually
wanna
a
do,
bad
but I want to
idea.
know if it's gonna go
Here's
up
why.
You
tomorrow.
cash out your puts and you buy
After hours
beer.
is so fucking like anything can happen in after hours.
Nah, man, it's going
Okay,
down in
bull.
after hours by 50%.
Yeah, somebody's gonna look at the past week and say, you know what? I'm gonna dump $1 billion into this company.
That's
No
a
way can go
$1
tits
billion
up.
company.
No way can go tits up.
Elon Musk just
I mean,
drops
even
a
if-
billion.
He buys the whole company. He buys all the
Guys, the Russell
I wanna be
2000
safe though,
just
I'm buying
dropped
in the
off
money
the
quickly.
MACD of the Dow Jones Industrial Average.
Wait, wait,
Oh,
wait. Can you hear
shit.
me, bro? Can you hear me? My mic's not working. Hello,
I'm
hello.
scared.
Yeah, hello, bro.
Yo, we can hear you
We can
fine.
hear you.
Oh no,
Henge.
my mic. It just went for a short ladder attack. Sorry.
Anyone fucking you sound like Big Shaq?
Henge, can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
The
Hell
fucked up
yeah,
part is,
brother.
even if GameStop stays at 120, the majority of people are still fucked because they bought at 300.
Brother, I told everyone it's going
Dude,
to
my
90.
teeth are getting slapped.
90?
You're
GameStop,
humble,
GameStop
humble.
can stay at 100 for
Any
the next
day
2
now,
weeks.
this is gonna
Humble.
go
I
up
heard
to
you. I heard you.
Tell them, back me up, bro.
$120 and
I'll back you up,
69
bro.
cents.
Hey, I'm up. I'm up.
Yeah,
I'm
but
making.
bro-
I'm making money. It's,
Yeah,
it's all
wait,
that.
how you making money?
Uh-oh.
No, it's not. How you making money?
He's just coping. He's not
Bro,
actually
I'm up
making money.
$5,000.
No, Humble's up money. No,
I shorted.
Humble's
I
up.
shorted
DraftKings.
GME.
I shorted
I shorted
AMC.
GME.
I bought
You guys
AMC puts.
You guys are 1,000% coping right now.
Where's the bulls at? I just
Coping
bro,
with
bro,
this.
bro,
I bought
Hey,
$9
who's the guy? Who's the-
AMC.
Who's the guy that said it was capping?
You're capping.
Okay, Hedge, you got a phone?
No.
Okay, there you go. You ain't got a phone. You're
Hey,
capping.
grilling steak. What's that
No,
red
you're
line?
capping.
Like that red,
Hey, Hedge,
that
you got a phone.
red
Hey.
part.
Of course.
Here, guys. Here, I'll give him a call right now. I'll figure out what's going on.
Hedge, you got a phone.
Somebody call
No.
Ryan Cohen and ask him what's going on.
Hedge,
Hey, dude.
Hedge.
Hey, who's your cell phone provider? Who's your cell phone? You with AT&T?
Metro
Hey, can you call
PCS.
GME?
Yeah,
I'm
Metro.
actually with Ting.
Oh, call bullshit.
I'm with
Strictly
Ting.
wireless.
No. I have Ting.
What YouTuber did you hear from it about?
What?
The one and only Graham.
What?
You're not talking.
Oh,
I
put
couldn't
your
hear
words
much. I'm
out,
sorry.
Put your words out.
You
English.
having a stroke? You having a stroke over there? You having a stroke over there?
Yeah, I was just wondering what YouTuber you listen to get teen.
0.
Because what did they say would happen? That they could just recall their shares and then that would just drive the price up?
They literally said that they're looking at selling shares,
They're looking at issuing shares.
Issuing?
selling.
Yeah.
That's the same thing, really. Isn't it?
They're gonna
Same
literally just to try to cash out on the price jump, which is
Yeah, I
actually,
heard
if
they
you're a
did
long-term
something.
investor, it's a good idea.
That's
is a good idea.
actually so.
They
here's
issue
the
new
thing.
shares, they dilute your shares, which makes it easier
Yeah,
for people who have short positions
Yeah.
or
Yeah, but
to acquire more shares.
But why
Also,
would they
but
do that?
Here's the thing.
So
So
they
that's
can
how they
raise
raise
capital.
capital.
When the short ladder
will
attack
sell
actually
shares
happens,
Try
to
to
raise
open more
funds.
stores.
no, stop. When the short ladder attack actually happens, it's going to be a
Oh my
bloodbath.
Why don't we just buy all the new shares so the short funds can?
already
This isn't even the short ladder attack. You guys have no clue.
Bro,
This
I'm so
isn't even the
triggered.
ladder. This is like the short stool attack. You know, it's like this is like a two-step attack.
Anytime someone says it's a short ladder attack, I just immediately think of them like
Short ladder
dribbling on
attack.
the keyboard.
A short stool brawl.
What's a
This
long
actually,
ladder attack?
This is
A
actually
special
the,
ladder attack.
it's
I'm
the
holding out for the
short your
long ladder
brain
attack.
Yeah, this is a gamma squeeze right here.
No, that's actually a delta squeeze.
It's a Pokemon move, bro.
This is a theta squeeze on a Thursday, on a Wednesday. They happen all the time on
The
Wednesdays.
bulls are trying to keep their girlfriends in the room while they're slamming
go,
Viagra and
120.
slapping their cock
Big
against
candle.
the dresser. It's not
120
working.
candle. Oh boy.
Guys, this is the short bus attack.
Short buzz attack.
Good one.
I'm waiting for the thread.
here's the thing.
GME's dropped 35% and why it's good news for us.
This is just a used car sale going on
No,
right now.
it's just maximum cope. There are actually a bunch of copers over at the
Watch the thing
subreddit.
go to 170 after hours.
Like, let me see what they're saying at the subreddit.
The subreddit is an actual cult.
Oh,
Like,
take
if
a
they
fucking
could, they would
guess.
buy the stock
Take a
shirt,
fucking
buy the
guess
shares
what
for
you're
more
doing in
money.
the subreddit right now.
Why it's a good
Can't
thing.
wait
that
for
the
that.
top
Is there a GME daily thread today?
Wait, have you guys visited the GME subreddit? Like the actual GME?
I have a
Actually,
question.
I wish that there was a
If I
comparison.
print on my if I come profitable on my put
Just-
options,
If you come, wait, what?
You come.
If
Where?
your puts are if your puts
If
are
you came on your
profitable,
puts,
sell enough to recoup your initial investment and keep the rest as FDs.
Oh, ejaculating
Okay.
would not help with that.
got it.
Dude,
Thanks.
you're kind of sus. Like,
Uh,
I don't know if I want to work with you.
Hello?
Hello.
It just got
Up, my dude.
It was like, damn. Where's my apes at? Now you got.
It's
what?
going up, boys.
Hey, 119. 119's coming.
There's no apes. It's all gay bears for now.
Who has like CNBC going on in the background?
No. Stop. I think the short ladder attack is gonna happen tomorrow.
Why?
If it goes sub
Because
100,
it went
I'm
down
dumping
more
it
than
for
10%
50,000.
today.
Oh,
so
it's
they
closing
can't.
at 118, bro.
Hey, Henderson.
I think 120. That's my number for the day. It should close
No,
at
it's
like 120
118.
flat.
Yo, bro.
Over under
Hey,
120.
Hench,
What y'all got?
where's my
Alright,
apes
Hench.
at?
Hench,
Say that again?
I bet you a short ladder
Where's my
attack.
apes at?
Oh, here we go.
Hey,
120.
they will run
120.
away, bro.
Here we go. Where the
Here's
hell
the
you
short
going?
ladder. Here's the short ladder.
They didn't
Here
want
it
to hear
is.
the truth.
Over under on 120.
Oh my
What y'all got?
god, look at this.
I think 120 is the number.
Oh, it's 118, bro.
They're $100. 100 positions.
Hey, it's 118. I'll bet you a ladder.
You bet me a
$10.
ladder? All right, I got you one OSHA ladder, one
I
OSHA
want
compliant
a
ladder.
short one. I want a short one.
I'll bet
So
you
can-
a shoot.
You can have. I'll take a long ladder attack
Dude,
if I win.
It's
I want a short
over.
one.
It's over for GME.
Dude, if you
Why
try to
would
get long
you
on that, dude, I mean,
Right.
historically speaking, you can't beat on anything long. So.
It's over.
It's GG, bro.
Dude, just give up.
Why is it pessimistic?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, 119. Let's go.
it happened.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
hell yeah.
Hedges for the
Oh,
win.
yeah.
Hedges for the win. Hedges for the win.
Can I get another hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Hell no.
Damn, dude. Fuck.
What? Hell yeah.
I'm making so much money off of this put.
What?
Oh my fucking god, he's
What?
Can
So
we get
they're
a
gonna hit
uh-huh?
It's a good hit.
Uh-huh.
Look at the candle. Look at the candle. Look at the candle.
JR, is it gonna hit 118?
Look at the volume.
Is it gonna hit 118 from?
It's unbelievable.
My gamma squeeze.
Damn, look at that giant red dick. That is a huge candle.
Dude, my
That was-
shares are getting
Hench,
theta crushed right
That was a short ladder attack by you. Thanks.
All right, who owes me?
Thanks,
Hey, where's
bro.
my ladder, bro? Where's
Dude,
my
that was a
it's
short
for
bus
close.
attack.
It's for
That's
close.
close.
It's not. It has to close still.
My
I have
shares
time
are
to-
getting
Hey,
theta
listen,
crushed.
Troy, where you at?
GME mega thread.
Don't
It's
do the
amazing.
hench and say I told you. I told you.
I wanna
okay?
go to the
Oh,
GME
it's a
mega
bet for
thread.
close.
Someone
Why
else
are
is
my
doing
shares
mega
funny?
thread.
My
Wait,
shares
sorry,
are
bro.
getting theta crushed.
I'm still holding 7 at 290. Ain't no pussy, bitch.
Dude, 119, 119.
Dude,
If he's
It's
still on,
already
I'm still in.
Morning.
The letter ain't happening, but the thing is that it's,
Dude,
it's
we're
already
reverse
below
voting.
10%.
Set your
It's gonna happen tomorrow if it doesn't happen
42069
today.
sell order quick.
Well, what if DFE's still in?
Here's a good
going
one.
down?
Here's a good one. Honestly, Wall Street bets, I'm disappointed.
Set your sell
Oh,
orders
okay.
at 42069. Don't
What
let
if-
the hedges get your
Hey,
shares.
What if DFE's still in?
He is.
They're not-
He is.
Dude, if he is, rip his
about the
balls.
money, it's about the
That yellow
message.
update's gonna be ugly.
Dude, he's
Look,
got
Let's
options and he's
lose
not shares.
$1,000 to send
He
them
doesn't have
messages.
shares. He has 100,000 shares and a shit ton of options calls.
I
Straight
feel
from
like
the
I feel like
Jimmy
Ryan
Megathread?
would say something after
We're in the
today.
end
Hench, you're
game.
losing this, Hench. You're gonna owe me a ladder.
You know,
man.
has anyone else ever
Yo,
noticed?
guys, we're in the end game. We're in the end game right now.
Yo,
Hey,
anyone wanna
hey,
explain me
doing a low-
what just
doing
happened
a low
today,
ladder.
boys?
This is it here. You can make the hedge
This
funds
is-
pay whatever
no,
you want up to $120. Okay, you
This
can make
is
the hedge
the-
funds pay
the
90 or
short
80.
ladder.
The hedge funds played a reverse card today.
You
Hey,
can
they're
force the
attacking.
hedge fund to pay whatever you want for your share
Yeah.
You're in
above
a desert.
below $120.
Just pretend you're in a desert, right?
Me
And
right
you're
now.
the only one
Going
with
to
damage share.
382. Oh my gosh! Look at the candles.
How do you
we
sell
know
your
we're at
paper
short interest
shares?
at the moment?
How do you paper hand your paper
Spy's
shares?
fucking me right now.
It's a free fall.
Should I hold my puts overnight? 416.
They're 416. Yeah, dude, I've been holding them for a while. They're fine.
Yeah. Hold that shit. That's only gonna go up.
Where's my apes at?
I need some necessary ape noises right now.
Drill it down.
It's
We
really.
need the ape
The
noises.
ground.
Guys, when
Ape
should I
noises
buy
are
again?
always noise.
All the way.
What wibbly low?
We
Dude.
need apes.
It's.
What do you guys think of opening a spread on this?
Apes.
Could do it, man. Good idea.
Spread your
All right,
ass.
I'm gonna price out a spread right now while because now that Hench owes me a ladder.
Yes. With the power of the
Bro, you
apes.
owe me a ladder, bro. It's going dropping, bro.
I know, dude. The bet's for close.
We need the power of the apes.
Yeah, bro.
You know it's
I
gonna
like
moon
this
next
stock.
week. Next week it's
I
gonna
like
moon.
this stock.
Who else is
We're
who
having.
else is trying to figure out what they're going to tell their wife? Who else is trying to figure out what they're going to tell their wife when they get home?
Hide your portfolio.
I just bought another 100 shares of AMC, bro.
Change the password to your
everything's
swap
great,
account.
honey. Everything's great.
I mortgaged my house for this shit, man.
All right, the stock ticker froze at 120 even. This is manipulation.
No shit, bro.
I'm seeing that
The church just went
120,
down
80,
because
120,
I
60,
drew all my
127.
money out.
Who
Alright,
is still buying at this
Your
point?
limit-
Who is buying?
My limit is like
I'm buying,
automatically
I'm
setting
buying,
itself to
I'm
120,
buying.
so I'm including
Puts.
this. That's fucking
Well,
bullshit.
I'm not buying until it hits like sub $50.
I'm buying puts.
This is
Right,
definitely.
It's moving.
I don't understand who's buying right now.
Moon! Moon!
Elon Musk is buying.
Yo, why can't I buy a $5 put? Come on now. I want to see GME go down to $5.
This is actually a Mac
Oh,
T.
that's too you're bullish, dude. That's bullish.
Buy the dip. Don't let John Jones win.
I'm buying AMC right now. AMC is actually a good buy.
No, I think it's too high right now, dude.
AMC is not a good buy at the
We're
moment.
still,
Yeah.
AMC gets a sell rating.
My puts are printed on AMC. It's been a nice
Post
day.
COVID,
Oh, yeah.
AMC is around
I'm
50.
I'm
Gonna be
printing
around
on
$15,
AMC
$20.
puts.
No, you're so
Hey,
mistaken,
hello.
dude.
Hello.
AMC to 15, you're insane. No,
Hey, bro. Can you hear me, bro?
do a little more research on that.
Yo, can you hear
Hey,
me?
bro.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Yo,
bro.
pre-COVID,
AMC was in
AMC
debt and going
was anywhere
bankrupt
from
even
Alright,
before
$15 to
COVID.
$30.
And that's before they took on.
Yeah, they're issuing $500 million.
Bro, because
AMC's a $3 stock, boys. There's no fight in that one. You know it. I know it.
does anybody know who John Jones is?
Yeah, what about him?
John Jones knows it.
You know who John Cena is?
You don't see me.
Here you go, guys. I'll make the GME losses a little easier on you. Put on the rainbow moving average. So somehow
You don't lose
Some
if you
gay
don't sell,
bear, some
bro.
gay bears.
Can you invert the colors from red to green so you can help the bulls out?
No, but I put some clouds on to make this look like a weather forecast instead of you guys losing all your money.
I like it. Can you send me a screenshot?
There are no bulls in here right now. They don't want to hear it.
Bullish.
They're crying, you know.
I know.
They're
There's
crying.
not gonna be,
I mean, being
Wait, who
realistic,
actually
probably
has
there's
gonna-
not
shares
gonna
of
be bulls in
GameStop
here
right
for a
now?
while.
I don't know why, but earnings calls are always a bull trap.
Me, bro.
Wait, they're crying.
At what price?
130.
Oh, you $10 down, brother.
Yeah, 85 shares.
That's
Oh,
$50.
Hopefully the admins delete this fucking VC after today.
Hey, brother.
It's up 16K, but I didn't sell.
Oh, don't say
Dummy.
that, bro.
It's going up again.
Wait, you're down 16K? Holy shit!
You might as well
No,
just
no,
sell.
no.
You might as well
It was
just buy
up
15
16K.
more and sell
Oh my
calls.
God.
Oh, you're up. Oh, congrats!
what's
dude.
Look at this. Look at what else is bottoming out. Anyone trying to actually buy some real shit? Look at how cheap this is.
I
So
think
why is
one
everything
of
higher
them-
than it is real quick?
a long ladder attack.
Dude,
on
yeah,
the
no,
tower.
this quarter. Alright, who do I owe a ladder to, bro?
You owe me a ladder, hench. Thank you.
Oh, wait, what's your
I
name,
called
bro?
it. I'm grilling steak.
Oh, do you want to be? Hey, do you want to be friends?
Sure.
What sort of laugh is that?
AMC mooning?
You're gonna be apologizing a lot. You know that, right? You know that, right?
Wait, me?
Yeah, you're gonna be saying sorry a lot.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Am I Canadian?
Why Spy doing this to me? Holy shit.
You'll see.
Just wait. GameStop's gonna go to the moon now.
Yep,
Yeah,
guaranteed.
Any second. Does anyone else have
it's
spy
red.
calls?
It's gonna open 150.
No, it's
Share
mooning,
pain.
bro. Look, it's starting to just barely
If you
move up.
turn the
penny.
graph
It's moving.
upside down.
Yeah, look, see, it's gonna go like this, and then it's just gonna go like this, and then it's
V-shape
also
recovery.
gonna go like this.
Hey, grilling steak, bro. Look, listen, I'm gonna send you.
No,
a,
open at $360,420.69.
GME
GameStop.
ended above 120. That's good.
My cheeks are getting clapped right now.
I'll make 12K if it hits 76 tomorrow.
We're gonna see
I
gains
just
of
need AMC to hit $15, bro.
tomorrow.
I just need AMC to hit $15.
81K if it hits. If it hits.
Alright, let's talk about flatter.
All right, so I got
Bro,
a
this
question.
meat Kevin guy's about to kill himself.
Let's see if we can do something here. I'm going to ask for those that may know the legalities of this or not. I think that what I'm about to say is actually a legal thing that we can get cooperative. We've got 9 million people apparently on the Wall Street Bets Reddit subreddit, somewhere around that.
This guy
Do you
sounds like he
think
lost
anywhere?
everything.
No, I'm fine. I actually haven't lost anything, but I'm just
Figured.
curious about. Do you think what percentage of those do you think own one share of AMC?
AMC?
10%.
Hey, grilling.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
10%.
Show
They
everyone
prob- yeah.
the picture I sent you, bro.
Most
Okay, so
probably.
I guess what I'm wondering is
talking
what
about AMC.
percentage, how much voting power do you think that exists there?
Less than 0.00001, bro.
All right.
None.
Yeah,
That's how that is.
AMC
Okay.
diluted their shares 10 times
Yeah,
over.
they just sold their last offering was like all to one person. And that person I think sold their board seats again. I forget
Yeah.
the name of the company. It has some meme ass
Hey,
name.
bro, show them the ladder I sent you.
All right.
What's the ladder, dude?
I gave him a ladder.
You need to send him a physical ladder, bro.
No, I just sent him a real good ladder, bro.
It's a pretty
Wait,
short
are you
ladder.
trading ladder futures right now?
No, we got that. There you go. There you go. That's your ladder, bro.
It's a nice
That's
ladder.
the shortest ladder.
It's your first step, at least.
No, that is a short ladder attack, bro.
It would be a short ladder
Motherfucker.
attack if you put like a machine gun on top of him or something.
No, I'm just gonna throw them at people.
For all my Photoshop people out there, someone needs to actually make a ladder, like a bunch of short ladders with like machine guns on them.
You want short ladders with machine guns? I can do that.
Yeah.
All right, that's
yeah,
pretty
like,
classy. Not gonna lie.
in an attack formation for like a short ladder attack.
Yeah, we need to commission somebody for that shit.
I need like the ability just to like time out some people that do stupid shit like sing.
Wait, bro, have you seen you know this
mean,
Roaring
like,
Kitty,
mute
yeah?
them?
You know his Twitter. Does anyone
Yeah.
actually like look at the gifs that he posts and say, "All right, shit"? What does he actually mean?
Sorry,
Right,
I got lost there.
Have you seen what people are commenting under his tweets?
Under whose tweets?
Roaring Kitty.
Oh no, I don't have Twitter.
Oh, you don't check it. All right, cool.
I'm a
Hey,
boomer.
Big Shock, is that you? I'm still in.
That's a bit shocking, isn't it?
118, boys. This is drilling.
Amazing. People are like following.
All
this guy.
right, send me a ladder,
Oh,
bro. Come on.
he's still holding on to GME. The dude already banked $12 million.
This dude
Not
probably
bad.
has a short ladder.
True.
It's gonna
He's
go
just
up
gonna
again,
hold
but
it
this-
all the way. You know,
this
he's
is-
gonna hold it forever.
I mean, he probably sold covered calls at the peak.
steak.
No,
are
he
you
has
in
a
GME, bro?
minority stake in the fucking company at this point. No, dude, I show my positions all the time. I don't own that shit. I'm getting fucked on PSTH. I have like a shit ton
Are
of
they
spreads on
ever gonna
PSTH that
fucking
are
announce
bleeding.
who they're acquiring?
if they don't before April 1st, when all my covered calls are up, I'm gonna fucking lose.
Yeah,
money
but
on it.
April 1st is for April Fool's Day, bro. Don't
Who do
do
you
that.
think? Who do you think PSH is acquiring?
If I knew, I probably would. The only reason I'm in the blind IPO is I have no idea who